creeping up the night. Alright, look out night. Creeper got mad and angry eyes. One look from him can paralyze. Resist at any time or place. Creeper there slap right across your face. Look out! Take care. Gonna get you good. Upon his lips the taste of pain, venom kiss of living say he's got a rod beneath his coat. He's gonna ram right down your throat, make you grovel on the floor, spit up and scream and beg for more. He'll whip you and strip you down. Gotcha. Night. Creeper got mad and angry eyes. One look from him can paralyze. Resist at any time or place. Creeper there slap right across your face. Look out! Take care. Gonna get you good.
How's it going? There we go. Hey, hello. How's everything going today? Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see what we got here. 16 minutes. Why take 16 minutes to say no? I want to do it no more. I want to do it. Go away. He's starting to go off the deep end. Yeah, I've noticed. Like, oh, Darkside Phil supports apartheid South Africa. Yeah, I started to notice that he's really. Part of it, I think, is because of not getting nearly as much money. I mean, fourth month in a row, he has had much less than his amounts last year. So there's that, and also the fact that, you know, he's this thing really hit him. Like, this thing really hurt his ego. That freight train serious speed. Yeah, because I think even he's kind of figured out, yeah, he did not come off good on that on that interview. It really does. And it probably is the last time he's... Damn it. It's probably going to be the, like... That was his last chance to get any new people. Like, he is going to have to... Yeah, was sent a demand to apologize. Very thing he demands from Dents. Yeah, and the fact is, he's like, oh, I don't know if I can fight him anymore. And they're like, hey, we found him. Go apologize to him. Uh-huh. That's basically what it is. He hates apologizing to people.
Hey everyone, Phil here again. And I find myself in a situation where, once again, I have to make a video to explain a situation and to give an answer.
Look at that black begging
to someone
shirt.
who has been
begging.
bringing me up a lot lately.
As opposed to you keep saying, this is the last time I'm going to talk about it, and you keep bringing it up.
I feel like I need to publicly talk about it again, even though I thought that this whole thing was over. I feel like it's best for me to actually bring it up publicly one more time, just to clear the air and let everyone know what's going on. All right, so since last year, Keemstar has been trying to contact me. He's been publicly tweeting about me, threatening me, and saying I absolutely must contact him or else.
It's not threatening. He's basically saying he had a business proposal. You need to contact him or else you're going to lose out. And he's trying to hope that the whole concept of FOMO, fear of missing out, would actually work on your gouty ass.
I did have a little bit of back and forth conversation with him in DMs on Twitter. He even made a series of little cutesy mini videos about me, discussing me from time to time. Oh, very flattering videos, by the way. And after having some discussions with him in DMs, I said, hey, let's talk further via email. He refused. He wanted to actually talk to me on the phone. Now, I found that kind of forward. I was like, whoa.
Forward? What do you mean forward? You think he was did you think he was do you think he was trying to get you to bed with him? Dude, he probably wanted to talk to you on the phone because he could then gauge your interest. You know, sometimes the fact is, hey, you know what? I want to be able to gauge somebody's interest, and text can sometimes not always be a good thing. Yeah, like DSP thought it was a hit on. Like it was really like, whoa, no, you need to wine and dine me first. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Forward is not the right word. Simple 2 sentences. I don't want to do your podcast scheme. Any further mentions will be deleted and blocked from now on. Yeah. All you had to see is, I'm not interested. Please do not contact me again. Boom. That's not it. But I think honestly he did kind of, and he was trying to string him along, trying to get a better deal. I didn't want a better deal.
All right. Well, the thing is, I kind of had to give him my number because I'd been doxxed years ago. So if I didn't...
Oh, no. You don't get to say, I've been doxxed years ago. No, you weren't doxxed years ago. You let yourself get doxxed because the fact is you let your address be seen on mail during a fucking vlog where you could have put that shit away or done a fucking second take. No. You don't get to say, oh, I was doxxed. Dude, you did that to yourself and you didn't even care. You had fucking business cards made up with your address on it as Burnell Productions, okay? Yeah, it could easily send out tweets. The very thing loves to bitch on and on about. Yeah, but the fact is, this is just more pignosis. It's also so he could hear himself talk. That's the thing. He loves hearing himself talk.
I didn't give him my number. He was going to have it anyway. I told him specific times to call, to have conversations. He didn't call me at those times. He was calling me instead at other times that were very intrusive to my life and my work schedule and things. It's kind of weird.
It's $50,000, Phil. For $50,000, you can skip a night stream or a day stream and just do it. Also, I don't buy it. I wouldn't be surprised that you said that. You either didn't tell him exactly what time zone you live in, or you didn't pick up the phone. Do you really want Keem to come out and say that and say, hey, yeah, I called him at the exact times that he said to call him, and I knew that he lived in Washington, so the fact is I called him at that time. He didn't pick up the phone. Do you want him to bring proof of that? Because then it comes up, you're a fucking liar, and oh, what you gonna do then, Phil? Because you always go like that, and even he said it, he's called it a lie. So what you gonna fucking do?
Really said, hey, I'll be open to talk during these times. Please call. And instead, he kind of invaded my private life and tried to call at other times, which was really weird.
Invaded your private life? Did he knock at your fucking door? He called you on the phone, Phil. Like, you know, the thing that sometimes telemarketers do. Like, Jesus fucking, like, he acts like getting a call from Keemstar when he at a different time is tantamount to Keemstar busting into his door and be like, I'm gonna be Tyrone now, ha 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 ha. Like, what the fuck, Phil? It's a phone call. He didn't fuck your wife. He didn't show up at your door. He didn't show up at the fucking gate. And I guarantee you, he probably fucked. I guarantee you, his whole thing of this is when you need to call. It's like, it was probably like the most convoluted bullshit available, because he can't just say, listen, I'm going to cancel a stream. We can talk at this time. You want to do it? Call during the break, and I guarantee you he was probably napping during that break. He ate his food. He devoured his food and was napping like a pig. And you're like, oh, I want to talk to him.
Weird. And at that point, I basically kind of ignored the situation, figured it would go away. It didn't. It continued.
Like, business. Like, this guy says he has a business degree. If you're not interested, say you're not interested. Like, this is why Keem kept coming after you, because he's like, dude, you know, are you in or out? He wanted a fucking thing. And you couldn't even just say, I'm not interested. No, thank you. But no, we got to keep doing this.
To keep tweeting about me, talking about me, wanting to talk to me, wanting to get me, you know, involved in my life. It was kind of disconcerting, to say the least. I think, at least in the last couple of months, I've pretty much made it abundantly clear that I really didn't want to talk to Keemstar.
What the fuck? Yeah, Grandpa's confused again. Like, the fact that, you know, dude was trying as a business, he wanted a firm yes or a firm no. If you had given it to him earlier, a firm, I am not interested, do not contact me again about this, he'd have gone on, got somebody else, and the podcast would have continued on. Instead, the fact is that you hemmed and hawed and acted like a fucking, you know what he did? He tried to act like the person who was hard to get, hoping that because he could act hard to get, maybe he could sweeten the deal. But I mean, the deal's already sweet. It's literally, and look at him, he's got this bug-eyed look. Like, it's that bug eyes. This bug eyes, like, every time he bug eyes out, I'm like, yeah, I don't believe him. Like, yeah, it's so weird, because it's like, why are your eyes bugging out? Like, I don't get this. It's like, either it's him trying to, I feel what it really is him on the fly trying to justify everything he did to himself.
But then he interjects himself into an interview that I'm having on Side Scrollers that has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with him.
Bull fucking shit, it did. You were basically saying that he said you were lying. And guess what? You agreed to have him on the interview. You agreed. They asked, can we bring Keemstar on? And you said, okay. You could have said, no, I do not want Keemstar on. You could have said that, but you didn't. Instead, you're kind of acting like now, oh, he just interjected himself. How did he do? Did he hack the planet? Did he hack the fucking call? Like, yeah, the master of self-destruction. I mean, yeah. And look, but the thing is, everything is just looking at this. This just feels to me like the face of someone who desperately wants you to believe him. Like, he has nothing else left. Please believe him. And it's like, no, I ain't believing you. I ain't believing shit that you're saying.
And he's still following me around, essentially tweeting about me and saying all this stuff. But what you guys don't know is that it's actually escalated a little further than that. All right, so
how did it escalate? Did he send a stripper to your house? Escalate what? He is asking about a business deal, okay? This isn't a fucking stalker. This ain't a motherfucker that's out there, you know, breathing heavy. He ain't doing fucking that. What the fuck do you mean escalating? Yeah. Yeah, all he had to do with the side scroll is says, I don't want Keem on the call. And that would have been it. But no, he does this, and now he is putting in like that, oh, they because, you know, he'll say like, oh, they they kind of, you know, they did all this, and I was hit bewildered and all that. Like, look at this, and look at that. 150. Good morning, everyone. Just sitting down and setting up. Can't even get there on time. It's supposed to be 10:45. Like, can't even start on time. Help is he asking for anyway? He's the source of his own problems. I was like,
basically, today, I started receiving gifts. I got a bouquet of flowers showed up to my house. And by the way, it was a very beautiful bouquet of flowers from Keemstar. The thing is, I have allergies. And so when they showed up, I was like, oh, this is actually a really bad idea. My eyes started to tear up immediately. I started to get sneezy. I was like, oh, this is bad. You know, obviously he didn't do his research here. So I did have to discard the flowers. He also did send...
okay, I know this is a joke. Yeah, say this every stream he is late. Yeah. Yeah, this is shit that didn't happen. He didn't send him none of that shit. This is just him doing a bit. And it's not a funny bit. It's not funny.
Some delicious gourmet chocolates. And let me tell you something, for those who don't know, I'm a chocoholic. And so when those
grab
showed
them
up,
titties.
Regardless of the situation that I am trying to avoid the guy, I mean, the chocolates are here, so I ate them. And man, they were absolutely delicious. But still, you know, not interested. But then finally, the thing that kind of, you know, was kind of the big deal maker for me, he sent a ginormous box of EL fudge cookies. All right, now,
why is he doing this? We know that he didn't do any. We know that Keem did not send any of this shit. We know he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm just kidding, guys." Like, Phil, one of the thing is that he's like, "Oh, you're trying to woo him," and this is the thing. Is like, Phil doesn't understand. Like, the way he's acting like, "Oh, just shower me with gifts, but I'm never going to commit." It's like as soon as you won't commit, people kind of get bored and move the fuck on. This makes no sense.
now we all know that those people that live in that hollow tree with Keemstar there and him, they're just experts at this. This is what they do. Those.
Oh my god, Keem's a gnome. Ha ha ha. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that one, these are bad jokes. This is bad comedy. Fuck, man. This is bad comedy.
Those other Keebler elves and him, they're really good at making cookies. So I used to eat EL fudge when I was a kid, and I was like, man, I can't let these go to waste either. And I started picking out, and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing here to myself, right? I thought I made it abundantly clear, but I guess I didn't. So now I have to make this video specifically to say publicly.
Yeah, Keem's a gnome, not an... Yeah, he's a gnome. He's not an elf. Yeah, the Keebler elves are elves. They don't have... Elves don't have beards. Like, and the fact is that he's doing this... Look at this. This bug-eye thing of him trying... The bug-eye thing is definitely the pignosis activating. But the funny thing about this is that when you talk about all the chocolates, the flowers, and all that, like, the fact that you accept... That you even in your joke accept them means you don't really understand. It's like, no, if they're trying to woo you and you aren't interested, say you're not interested and tell them to take it back. Take all this shit away from you. Oh, nothing to talk about in the podcast. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Directly to Keemstar as well as the rest of the internet. I will not go out with you, Keemstar. All right?
God, really? That whole bit is just to go, I will not go out with you, Keemstar. Like, that is... Phil, do you not understand how to construct a joke? You have been on the internet for 15 fucking years, and you cannot actually set up a joke worth a shit? Yeah, Bug Eyes is... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Aqua Saber, that's the thing. I would... Oh, yeah. I'll go into... Bug Eyes? Oh, that's a tell. As soon as you're like, yeah, no, he's lying.
Sorry, I know you're interested. I know you've been trying now for about a year, and you've been really... It's like real try-hard mode. I get it. You know, I've been there when I was younger. I had a crush on someone, and I was...
You had a crush on someone, and you tried to steal them away from their boyfriend by buying the boyfriend's condo at an inflated price. You dumb fuck. Like, that's why they never could sell the Connecticut condo, because he overpaid for it so much that, you know, he way overpaid, and then he could never get out from under it, because... Anytime he tried to sell it, he hadn't put enough money into it.
It's kind of like trying to totally get her attention constantly, and it didn't work out for me. By the way, just so you know, I am married, all right? And so I'm just not interested in you, man. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry I ate your chocolates. I should have probably just rejected them. I couldn't help it. They were so delicious. But
Not anywhere close to funny. Like, he really thinks that this is like, this is height of comedy. This long, boring fucking gag to get to the point of, I don't want to be in your damn podcast. Like, Phil, just say you don't want to be in the podcast. That's all you have to say.
But anyway, the funny part is, obviously, everything I'm saying here is a joke. But
Really? Where's the punchline, Phil? It's not a joke if it's not funny. Like, he loves drama. He's feeding it right now. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you have multiple crushes, and each one of them ended disaster. Got fired for trying to get her attention and got her fired. Wait, which one was that? Which one was that one, Aqua Saber? Was that the Wells Fargo one? Did he actually get her fired? Good luck getting a restraining order if you keep engaging in the conversation. Also, Keem's tweeting is almost certainly protected by the First Amendment. He got her fired from the Wells Fargo thing. Oh my God. I remember the whole thing about him like trying to report it so that it was his manager would get fired and he could take that spot. I didn't know that got her fired as well. Wow. Wow. Like, he fucked over people's lives for that. Because I thought the idea was that it was okay for fraternizing. I had always heard that, yeah, the manager above the manager knew about it and was okay with it. It's straight up psychopath. Yeah, what it is it's, if it really is, he thought he could get that promotion. He fired the guy above him. He could then get the promotion. Instead, the fact is they all got fired, and guess what? You fucked up a lot of people's lives. Bill? Surprised that motherfucker didn't beat your ass with a baseball bat. Yeah, if you had gotten me fired for some bullshit like that, in Minecraft, we would have to talk outside in Minecraft.
But I swear to God, with how the situation...
You better stop doing that. Everyone knows you lie. Phil, everyone knows you fucking lie. And so you need to stop saying that you swear to God. Because it really is kind of annoying when it's like, I swear to God this is what happened. And everyone knows we have proof it didn't happen.
...has gone in the last year. It's kind of creepy at this point.
He wanted to do a podcast, and you couldn't just say, I am not interested. Yeah, not religious guy, by the way. Yeah, well, here's the weird thing. He says he's not religious, but then his mom was telling him, Philbo, you only have to square yourself with God, which basically meant the fact that he didn't have to care about what anybody on earth thinks about him. It's like, good job, Mama Brunel. You fucked up. And now the fact is he thinks, he basically probably thinks that, at the end of his life, he'll just do a death side confession or whatever the fuck, and he'll be done. Not sure how I lasted 24 hours. Dude, I do not fucking know.
All right? Like,
you had trouble with 7 hours. Here's the thing, Okami. When it comes to streaming lengths, it's like a muscle. You got to stretch. So as you get better at doing 7 hours of streaming, it'll become second nature. You can do 7 hours standing on your head. Like, really, I only hit the wall like at about hour 15 or so. Like, it was like hour 15, hour 14. Like, I was going pretty good until then, and I had to take a little break. But yeah, like, it ain't easy.
Side Phil making another video about Keemstar. He
must have some sort of personality disorder. I mean, Darkside Phil supports apartheid South Africa. Like, he is definitely a narcissist. A long, boring shift. That's also the thing. Yeah. Here's what I did. I'll tell you what I did. When you're going to do it next Saturday, if you're going to do it next Saturday, take a nap beforehand. Like, literally get some sleep. Take a little nap so that way you're up, you know, you take a little nap, you're kind of refreshed, and boom, you're ready to go. That way you're going to feel all the energy starting right up, and that should be able to get you through a number of hours. And then all it is just keep doing that, and then you'll get better and better and better and better and better. Like, will I do another 24-hour stream? Probably one day in the future, but it'll be a long time.
His head. No, he won't stop talking about me. He's still talking about me again today, even though I made a series of announcements on this very channel in the last few days stating I want nothing to do with this man.
But Phil, you tried to steal his idea. You literally have, and you've said this in the past, that you were like, well, why don't we, you know, you're talking to Boogie and Wings, why don't we just do our own podcast and cut Keem out? You literally are trying to steal his idea from him and then wonder, oh, hey, why do I do that? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that, you know, Kami, that's the big thing. If you're going to do a long stream, sometimes it's best to just get a little bit of shut-eye beforehand. And it doesn't have to be much. It could just be like a little nap. And that'll get you all refreshed and ready to go.
He can't seem to get it through his egotistical head.
Oh, wow. Okay. Pot calling the fucking kettle black here. You calling anybody else egotistical. The fact is that how many times do you look at the data even when you're on a video, Phil? The fact is that literally every single, like, all of your music is remix of your voice. The fact is that your emotes were always your face. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? All right, yeah, no, I will definitely, Okami, I'll definitely have fun with that. Yeah, this is more projection than a fucking multiplex. His alerts, his face swaps, all this shit. Like, even the shit, like the bee thing, it's like all this stuff is just his ego. Like, fucking hell, Phil, you're the one who had your dents go after, your fans go after fucking Rambo, where it's like, oh no, he was, you know, because he was like, oh yeah, they had all the good things. Like, well, we wrote all that stuff for him.
That I don't want any association with him. I will never work with him under any circumstance. He doesn't seem to get it. Like, it's kind of like a stalkerish person who's trying to go out with someone and won't take no for an answer.
Wow, Phil. You know what, Phil? Here's the problem. You're gonna cope and seethe when if this locale podcast does anything and gets any kind of traction. You're gonna cope, you're gonna seethe. Here you go, Phil. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay? The fact is that all you had to do is say, I'm not interested. You didn't have to make this video. You could have tweeted to him, I am not interested in the podcast. Please do not contact me anymore. 2 sentences and you're done. Links the Almighty, hello, how you doing? Popsicolo made them, oh, he doesn't even like TSP.
And just keeps trying. Like, no, I don't want to work with you. But there's a chance? No, there's no chance. I still don't like you. I still don't want to work with you. I don't think that you're ethical. I want no.
As Keem drunk tweeted, oh, he didn't drunk tweet Rambo. CM Turbo. If I recall correctly, he actually called Rambo at like 4 in the morning. At 4 in the morning, Rambo's time. Yes, he was drunk. Who was the one stalking DSP? Waited for a problem with insert creator that slight him. And then last out and tear him down. Yeah. Like, what do you think TSP's terrible take on Zelda will be tonight? Dr. Inspector Larry, here's the thing. While I will be streaming on Twitch during that time, I am going to try to record it. And I will actually do a pre-tape, basically a live restream, a pre-tape restream. I'll do one of them. Kind of like the pre-tape call-in show from Mr. Show. We'll do that. So I want to see his terrible takes on Zelda. More than likely, Zelda 2 is going to be like F tier.
Nothing to do with you. Oh, but maybe if I say it this way, or maybe if I threaten, or maybe if I say it nicely, or maybe if I offer this, or maybe no. You know what I'm saying? So,
like, here's the thing, though. He offered you $50,000, and you took that bait, meaning you were in some way interested. But now you're going back, oh, I'm not interested in all that stuff. It's like, Phil, we get it. We get that you don't like Keemstar. Okay. Now, I don't really care that much for Keemstar either. But I can admit, that man knows business. And that man would, if he ever came to me asking for, wanting to do business, like, I've said it before. I've said it many times. I'll say it again. If Keem actually, oh no, hold on. Avatar, please. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, 50K, give a fresh start. Like, if he had said, hey, I want to do a Detractor podcast, kind of like That Being Said or something, and he wanted hosts for 50K, I'm down. And there probably most everybody else would be down to clown. But all he has to say is, I'm not interested. But he has to do these videos, puff himself up, make these stupid fucking jokes, instead of just saying, no, I don't want to do it.
To get everyone caught up here on what's going on, because I'll very, very briefly summarize it. Keemstar wanted me to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings of Redemption last year. He wanted to call it the Lol Cow Cast, and he wanted to offer us each $50,000 to be on this show. Okay? I didn't want to do it, because I want nothing to do with the guy.
And even that's a lie, because it was 50K as a sign-up bonus and 25% of whatever, whatever comes out. So, I don't know. Did he call him Woogie?
Keemstar wanted me to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings of Redemption.
Oh, yeah, whoa, Boogie. He actually did catch himself. He was going to go Wings and Wings. Yeah, it could be Wings and Wings.
Last year, he wanted to call it the
Wingo and
Podcast,
Wingo.
And he wanted to offer us each $50,000 to be on this show. Okay? I didn't want to do it because I want nothing to do with the guy. If I wanted to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings, I would just try to do it outside of having his involvement. I don't like Keemstar's.
And you did. You've tried to do that. And, here's the thing. You trying to do that outside of him is, in my opinion, a pretty scummy move. Like, you trying to say, oh, hey, I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to, try to cut Keem out and do this so we can keep the money for ourselves. Like, that would have, that's a fucking scummy ass move. And not only that, it would have sucked because guess what? Keem and not Keem and Wings. Wingo and Boogie would have gotten fucked over out of money because it would have been the same thing as Project 7. You fuck everyone else. Are the farms still down? I think so. I ain't seen the farms up in a while. I think they're probably still down.
As a person, I don't like him as a businessman. I don't trust him. I want nothing to do with him.
I mean, you don't have to trust him. All you have to do is once the offers, they say, give me the offer in writing. Like, he's a businessman. You get that, and then guess what? Then you'll go like, okay.
So he kept trying to contact me last year, and it didn't work out. He literally couldn't call me at the times I told him to call, and he wouldn't email or DM me the details of anything, so it just died.
Like, I know he's starting.
Out of nowhere this year, he shows up during an interview I'm having on the side scrollers. He has nothing to do with the interview. He has nothing to
You lied about him. He was saying that you were lying about him, Phil. You brought him up.
do with me or my life, but he interjects himself personally into the
Interjects himself. He asked to be on, and the hosts asked you if they could bring him on. Phil, there is video fucking evidence. You can't just lie your way around that shit. Yeah, Keem would be more than happy to drop a contract once you two talked, and more than happy to hold you to said contract once signed. Like, yeah. Understand the details would be writing in contracts. Keem isn't stupid. Yeah, because Keem would also know is that the contracts would not only be protection for Phil from Keem fucking him over, it's protection for Keem from Phil fucking him over. And this is the thing. He's trying to retcon that, oh, that never happened. Like, you said yes. It doesn't fucking matter.
Interview for no reason. Talking about this show. I'm like, I don't want to do the show with you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're out of your mind. What it is this guy seems to have it in his head that he is so important. He is so powerful and rich or whatever it may be that no one can ever say no to him.
Phil, he probably found out that you were trying to do this stuff behind his back. And so he was trying to entice everybody to get back and for him to do the podcast with him on his terms. Because here's the thing. He would be the one that would basically wrangle you all. Do you honestly believe that a podcast run by this man right here would be anything other than inaudible? He wouldn't have anybody set up level-wise. So the fact is, Boogie and Wings would probably be either super loud or super quiet. Nobody ever fucking hear him. He would take all the super chats himself and would just forget all the time to divvy the money out. So who cares? But it's like, well, it seems like Review Tech USA really wants to be on that podcast. That would be an interesting one, because that would also, that's somebody who Phil has fucked over before and has been a dick to, so I'd like to see that.
There's got to be a miscommunication, or there's got, you know, you can't say no. For some reason, if he makes an offer, someone has to accept it no matter what. That's not reality, but that's the reality that apparently he lives in. So he's been stalking me, literally for a year.
No, he has not. That is not stalking, Phil. Okay, listen. Don't fucking normalize somebody asking for you, because you can't just say in a Twitter, do not contact me again. No, you have to do these fucking little things. And you see, you're bugging eyes. See, he bugs eyes when you say, he's stalking me. Yeah, hold on. See, my avatar can't quite bug eyes. So, see, if I do down, like, I can't bug my eyes out. But yeah, like, he's literally, trying to get people to say, oh, I'm stalking him. It's like, you're not, or he's stalking, Keem's stalking Phil. He's not stalking you, Phil. He has given you chance after chance. All you have to do is say no. No, thank you.
Here, he won't leave my name out of his mouth. He keeps constantly bringing me up.
You have brought him up all the time also, Phil. You did a fucking June the King thing. And hell, that was also something. The fact that the side scrollers had to bring up the fact that you believe 100% everything that Keem's detractors say, but anything that any of us say about you, oh, we're all liars. We don't need nuggets of truth, grains of sand, all that fucking, nuggets of truth or whatever the fuck. And you say that literally with a straight face when they say, hey, you know what you're doing is basically what you're accusing, you're basically saying, the exact opposite of what you tell people to think about your detractors. And he just couldn't fucking get that through his head. How many last time talking about Keem videos has this guy done that? He keeps bringing him up. I know, he keeps bringing this motherfucker up. He expects people to email, call him, but he won't take the time to do the same. Yeah, so what it really is that he thinks he's better than everybody else.
Insulting me, but then he wants me on his show. Then he threatens me to be on it. Threats aren't going to get me on your show. I'm already not interested, and now you threaten me on top of it. It's not going to work, all right? So the only reason this is coming up...
What did he threaten you with? He threatened you with not getting $50,000? What, he threatened to take a baseball bat to you? He didn't do any of that kind of stuff, all right? Oh, Jade is an ultra supporter. It's SOP. I think that's about the most that he can actually type. You know what? Stalking a man coming to Boogie's front door to fuck with him. You know what else? Stalking Wings to have random internet people show up at his house. Yeah, you're right. And like, he's always playing the victim, but yeah. And Frosty Beats, you're right. Like, that's not like, yeah, Boogie having somebody fucking with him at this front door is, maybe stalking. I don't know, but yeah, like, and yeah, people coming up to Wings' front door. That's nobody does that to Phil, but remember that wellness check that was a swatting. I almost died, and if you made a this is how you don't play, you almost got me killed. Yes, you. Remember that shit? Like, he makes mountains out of molehills all the fucking time.
Is because recently, behind the scenes, I had some conversations with a third party who was representing Boogie and Wing, saying, hey, they're interested in getting you on a podcast with them. Basically the show that Keem wanted to do, but without Keem. Let's do it. And I said, I'd be interested. We were supposed to wait.
Yeah, and you don't understand how scummy that is. It's, you cut Keem out of that. Like, there's the fucking problem, Phil. You are cutting him out. You are literally trying to steal his idea and take it for yourself. And also, who is this third party? Name them. So tired of him not wanting to name names.
Until Boogie and Wings had their boxing match. I guess it's in a week or two. And when they were done with that, we were supposed to have conversations about it and maybe get it going and see what would happen. But we literally didn't even have a conversation about it yet in person. It was just ideas through a third party. Okay? Well, what ended up happening was Boogie let slip that we had been talking about this because he was interviewed by the side scrollers, I guess, this past week. And when he let it slip, on the show that this was happening, I guess Keemstar became infuriated that we would.
Really? You think he became infuriated that you tried to fucking fuck him over and fuck him out of a deal? Like, Keem was going to do all the heavy lifting behind the scenes, and you guys were going to make money. As I said, think of like fucking what Tom does for fucking Perry Caravello. Perry makes a shitload of money. He makes enough money that he doesn't have to work at like at a grocery store or anything more. But the thing is, Phil can't understand you. The reason he brought this back up is because you tried to take his money. You tried to take his idea away from him and try to do it with other people. And you know what? Yeah, Keem has the right to be pissed at you. Honestly, I'd be pissed at you too. You tried doing that with me.
Would do a podcast without him, and he went back to Boogie and Wings.
It's not just a podcast. You're going to do the podcast that he had come up with. You're going to take his idea, and you're going to take his idea, and you're going to do it without him. You're going to cut him out of the thing, of everything. Do you honestly think that would have worked? He's smart enough that he basically was able to do this because it would have been this. The easy way, I'll pay you, I'll give you a better deal, and boom, there you go. The hard way would have been you start it and he immediately sues your ass. Immediately. Try to sell an original DSP idea too. Yeah, like it's not an original idea when you fact is you stole it from Keem. And the fact is, even if you try to make money and say, oh, it's an original idea, guess what? Keem comes and sues your ass. And you know what? He's got lawyers and money. So the fact is, his lawyers could just, even if it is maybe even if someone thought, oh, it might be frivolous and bullshit, doesn't matter. Guess what? Guess what people who have lawyers with money can do? They can just wait the clock out. And then you're going to have to be the one who has to go and like, oh, no, I'm losing all my money. I better settle. Now, without Keem's connections and his connections of funding, oh yeah, he would have had no connections, no funding, and he honestly thinks it would have been better than he'd have made that money. It's like, no, Phil, you're going to find out that, yeah, you don't have what he has. That Keem has like an intangible. He's got those connections.
And basically said, well, now I'm going to offer them their money again, their 50 grand, only now I'm going to find a third host because Phil doesn't want to do it. So he makes a tweet about this Friday night on his Twitter. DSP has been kicked off the Lolcow cast, and we're going to find a third member. Who should it be? Everyone give me your opinions. And I read, I'm not on the podcast. I never was. I never talked to him about it. I never agreed to do it. How can you kick me off of a podcast?
See, this now makes me think that he actually he did at some point kind of say, I'd be interested, and then try to play hard to get. Yeah, a simple announcement from Keem. Yeah, it was basically, okay, I'm not gonna do anything with Phil. And this is the thing. Think about that. The whole boxing match was again to try to get them some money because Phil fucked them out of 50 grand.
I'm not on. Again, it's delusion. It's actual egotistical delusion, like a stalker who won't leave you alone.
Hold on.
I never talked to him about it. I never agreed to do it. How can you kick me off of a podcast I'm not on? Again, it's delusion. It's actual.
Why are you looking at the data, Phil? This is a video, not a stream. Oh, that's right. If you can't look someone in the eye, that's another tell of a lie.
Egotistical delusion, like a stalker who won't leave you alone and is creating this weird narrative in their head when they get rejected. Okay?
Phil, how many times have you retconned the past? That you retconned the fact that you felt manipulated by the whole panic attack situation with Leanna. The fact that you have blamed her because you were depressed and that's what caused the incident. You were literally blaming her. You have blamed the victim for a number of fucking things. And yet the fact is you still think, like, what the fuck? Yeah, when he stalked Canada. Yeah, like his whole thing about, like, every time he gets a girlfriend is basically sliding into their DMs and kind of probably doing it, like, 50 no's and a yes means yes. Yeah, he baits him and it's working. Yeah, and he baited him and he gets this out of him. 16 minutes where you could have said, I'm not interested. Stop.
Okay, so.
Everything he says in every situation is projection. You can swap out any DSP rant with his name and it applies to him. Yeah. He was going to be on the podcast. Just because he fucks over Keem doesn't mean it's no longer the same thing. He was going to be on the podcast. Yeah, one tweet got him like this. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. One tweet gets him like
a
this.
couple nights ago, telling you all what was going on, saying, "Hey, listen, the only thing that's happening, from my understanding, is I'm having a conversation with Boogie and Wings behind the scenes about a podcast with us. I don't know about him being involved with anything because he's not. That's not the discussion we're having. If he thinks he's involved, I want nothing to do with it. So I don't know what he's talking about. I was never on his show. He's nuts."
Bill, I don't know how you are unable to understand this. The reason he got involved is because you tried, it became known you were trying to squeeze him out of his own idea. Okay? This is like some fucking Edison Tesla shit from like a century ago. Okay? This shit don't fly. You can't do this shit. Akeem is that's not me, Droobs. It's like...
Okay? The next morning, I get told by a bunch of people, well, now what's happening is Keemstar's upset, and so he contacted Boogie and Wings, and he's trying to do the show without you, and he offered him the money again. So that whole podcast with you guys is off the table. And I'm like, well, I don't know. They said nothing to me. I did reach out to them. I tried to get an answer. I didn't initially get an answer. They ignored me. So
yeah, you want to know why they ignored you? Because the fact is that they found out, like, one, they should have been ignoring you for a long time. People, I'll say this. I know that, you know, a lot of the Wings trolls also think that us detractors are too soft on Phil. But the fact is, the content creators really are way too soft on Phil. Like, this motherfucker should not be able to do the shit that he does, and people should still talk to him. Like, as soon as it was that 50K was gonna be gone from Boogie and Wings, they should have made, Phil should have been like a fucking, like he was like someone who was living in fucking Chernobyl, and he'd be like, no, I don't want to get nothing to do with you. But instead, they both kept working with him, kept, you know, and he just, Phil keeps fucking these people over. The guy cost me, yeah, if a guy cost me 50K, blacklisted forever for my content, and I would never talk to that person again. If somebody fucked me over out of $50,000, I'd never talk to them. And I would tell them, no, you never talk to me again. You try to come at me, there might be violence. That's a lot of fucking money. And you know Boogie and Keem need that money.
So I talked on my podcast
Dead to me, yeah.
like Saturday morning, and said, listen, here's the deal. I wish Boogie and Wings the best, but I'm done with this drama. I want nothing to do with it. I'm just completely done with it.
He's baiting him into blackballing himself. Dark is making himself look bad, like a person you don't want to work with. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that Lost Life. That might actually be that makes so much sense. He's just literally getting it so that, yeah, Phil looks like a dude who is just, who you would not want to work with. Yeah, that
I want to move on with my life and not be involved in any of this stuff. I'm done with it.
You would think Phil, someone married to a woman that had a restraining order in the past, would understand you can't take something like a restraining order lightly and threaten Keem with it. Did he actually? He's used stalking before, which also is very disgusting. It's like, Phil, that was the whole thing with your wife. You should not be using that.
The answer is, if it has any involvement with Keemstar, I don't want involvement. I'm moving on. So good for them. If they want to do business with Keemstar and they make a lot of money and they find a third host and they make $1 million each, great for them. I don't care. Just
yes, you do care. You will cope and mold and seethe because that money could have been yours. That could have been yours if you would have just swallowed your pride and worked with them.
Completely leave me alone. I'm done. Okay? And that's where I left it Saturday morning. I think that's it. That's the end of it, right? I said my piece. We're done. I get up this morning. Everyone's telling me, oh, did you know Keemstar tweeted about you again? I'm like, what? Like, have I not made it abundantly, straightforwardly clear? Again, it's like the mindset of a stalker that won't take no for an answer. He keeps talking about me. So now he made a tweet overnight saying, DSP now has 48 hours to publicly apologize to the Lolcow cast, and then he can be on the show again. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, well, Keem got what he wanted. He got the bait. Yeah, just ignore him, Mr. I don't care. He can't ignore him. But that's the problem. He can never ignore him. Yeah, other creators have been yeeted for far less than Phil's done, yet Phil gets infinite chances. I think part of it is because, Sudden Fool, a lot of it is people kind of, they either feel sorry for Phil, or the fact is they don't think Phil's really that bad. Yeah, and go into detail while talking back. Yeah, but the fact is, yeah, he's calling him a stalker. It's like, yeah, for somebody whose wife has had a restraining order filed against him, like, you really shouldn't be speaking lightly about this. That's, no.
Are you deaf or stupid or both? Okay? Wow. You know, it's, I really feel at this point, and I wish I were joking, I'm starting to get scared. I'm starting to think I should contact someone about getting a restraining order against this guy.
Phil, I hope you get cancer and die.
Like, he won't take
In
no
Minecraft.
for an answer. I've said it a million times. I want no involvement with Keemstar whatsoever. All right? None. I don't want nothing to do with this man. I want him to leave.
Like, for a man who basically, apropos of nothing, brought up the fact that his wife had a protective order against her former boyfriend. You are throwing this restraining order shit out really willy-nilly. Like, this is, yeah, I cannot imagine taking the internet this seriously. Like, fucking hell. I mean, if you had someone like that, it'll like, okay, yeah, now you do that. You know? Now, if they show up at my front door, that's a different situation. Then baseball bats come out. Especially the aluminum ones. But, it's the internet. They don't take the internet fucking seriously. No one's showing up at Phil's door. Yeah, no one's showing up at his door, but he's such a coward about everything. Even talking about him on the internet gets him scared. Think about that. We got some fat ass cat juicy. It's from this one. Waiting for Meerkat sample drops today. Oh, don't worry. Once we're done with this, we'll get back into the podcast. We'll have some skip juice.
Leave me alone and stop mentioning him. Stop.
Like, offer me and is making fun of me because I turned it down and started internet drama over it. Yeah, like, does he really think that Kim is going to show up at his door? This is the whole reason he had a fucking gated community, because he didn't want his detractors and his fans to show up at his door. He didn't want to talk to anybody anymore. He wanted to be a hermit for the rest of his fucking life.
Considering me for a show or any project, I want no business relationship whatsoever with Keemstar ever in my entire life. Done. And when I'm dead and buried, I don't want you digging up my body for things either. Or when I'm...
Nobody's going to dig up your body for shit, Phil. One, you're going to be in a pauper's grave. Because the fact is that, you know, you're not going to plan for a burial. And two, nobody's going to dig you up. They're going to piss and shit on your grave, okay?
I'm burned and I'm cremated. I don't want you trying to get my ashes, all right? I want you away from me. I want nothing to do with you at all. I don't understand why this guy keeps bringing me up. I don't...
Why do you keep bringing him up? Why do you keep taking the bait?
Get it. I'm at a loss. It's, again, the only thing that...
What are you looking at, Phil? You keep looking beyond the camera. What are you looking at, Phil? What's here? What is beyond the camera in this direction?
I can think of is that I'm the only person in his entire life who's actually told him no. That I don't want to do.
I mean, keep making jokes while saying you're done with it. Yeah, he's making fucking joke. He's making jokes while saying that he thinks he needs to get a restraining order. Like, talk about tonal fucking dissonance.
Anything with him, and he can't handle that. He can't handle the fact that someone would say no, especially someone like...
No, it's more than likely he knows that he's doing this for jollies. He's a troll. He's an old school troll. He's doing this for jollies. He's doing this for the lulz.
But I have morals. And some people say, oh, you can't swallow
Oh,
your pride.
fuck off. Oh, I have morals. Mister, you gave John Rambo $100 when the fact is you thought, oh, you were going to give him $250, but he said $100. And your morals thought that was a good thing to just give him the $100 instead of saying, listen, I had you figured for $250. Let me give you $250. And then if Rambo says, no, I'm only taking $100, then it's like, okay, that's one thing. But you never said that bit. You made it look like Rambo lowballed himself and you just went along with it. You fucked your own friend up. The fact is you claimed to have the fucking taco shits, so you couldn't talk to Respect the Pack. You couldn't do that. And therefore your fucking Project 7 died on the vine because you couldn't pay the people who are doing the work money. You couldn't pay anybody. This is why I guarantee you that project failed, because he probably told them, you know what's going to happen if you do a podcast with Phil? If Phil's the one holding the money, you will never see a goddamn cent. I will and he probably also said, I will not only be so fucking transparent, I will show you all the stuff that we're doing with this so you know that you're getting your money.
The difference between swallowing your pride or actually having an ethical code that tells you...
Wait, what?
The fact that someone would say no, especially someone like me who knows I could use money, it would help me, but I have morals. And some...
Yeah, morals. So your morals are basically to beg children for money. Hey, how's your morals when the fact is a homeless man sold his Xbox for $500, gave you $300? Did you give that money back? No, go fuck yourself, Phil. Who is Keem not paid? No, Aqua Saber. I mean, Phil would not have paid them. No, Aqua Saber. No, I'm saying that Keem probably told, rhetoricals, yeah. Because here's the thing. Keem would have probably told Boogie and Wings, hey, this guy's fucked people out of business. As far as I know, Keem has never fucked anybody out of business. The fact is, you don't fuck a business partner. Now, if you can make a nice contract that gets you an advantage is one thing, but you don't fuck a business partner. That's how people don't work for you. That's how you don't get business partners anymore.
Some people say, oh, you can't swallow your pride. There's a difference between swallowing your pride or actually having an ethical code that tells you don't do business with this person who...
$50,000 would have been so life-changing. You'd gotten out of your federal tax issues. 2, probably also would have completely allowed you to do all your house repairs, and you'd probably have enough left over to go take your wife somewhere nice, to actually have a honeymoon. But you can't swallow your pride because you have morals. Swallow your fucking pride once in a while and do the fucking work instead of begging children for money.
Does things you don't stand for. I don't like the way that he operates. I think he's hurt people.
I don't like the way you fucking operate. You beg. Give me money. If you don't give me money, I have to eat lunch meat sandwiches. You need to beg. How about you just get fucking sponsors, Phil? You act like you're better than everyone else, but the fact is you aren't. You just beg everybody for money. Even wise guys understand that if you go around them to get a better position or was a better business sense, and they understand it. Business sense. It doesn't cut them out. Yeah, they understand it. Yeah, that's the thing. Cutting Keem out was the wrong idea because all that's going to do is it's going to mean he's going to then try to cut you out of the partnership. And Keem's better at business than Phil. Phil doesn't know a goddamn thing about business. Phil will pull a pickaxe to his head before swallowing his pride. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. He will never swallow his pride. It put a pickaxe in his head. Keem probably said Phil is offering you nothing to do the same thing I offered you $50K for him. Yeah. And he might have even offered them more, maybe like $75K.
More stories about how he just started a new show called the Keemstar Show, and apparently within a couple of months of the show running, one of the hosts wanted to quit, and he gave him a hard time, and now he's slandering that person. It's like, wow, here's a case in point. Something he just did.
Citation fucking needed, Phil. Like, here's the thing. Has he ever had, and Aqua Saber said, has he ever had a reputation of not paying people? Like you have a reputation of not paying people. Not giving credit. Like, yeah, where's the proof? I'm sorry. That is a big fucking, I'm sorry, but what is the thing? Outlandish statements require outlandish proof. No, I can't remember. Yeah, this could be straight up fucking slander. Yeah. Yeah, you need to citate this fucking shit.
Did a business relationship that fell apart, and now this guy's being destroyed by Keemstar because he has a business. I keep hearing more stories about how he just started a new show called the Keemstar Show.
See, he's saying I heard stories, so he can kind of get that they're rumors. But you're putting it off as fact, Phil.
And apparently within a couple of months of the show running, one of the hosts wanted to quit, and he gave him a hard time, and now he's slandering that person. It's like, wow, here's a case in point. Something he just did, a business relationship.
Bug eyes again. You can tell he's lying. Proof. Yeah, I need proof before I will ever believe you, Phil.
Fell apart, and now this
because you have been a known liar.
Destroyed by Keemstar because he has a business relationship with him. So
where is the proof?
Example of how I would want to go into business with someone. I'd be
anything asserted without evidence can be disproved without evidence. Yeah, you're right. You're right. If you're gonna say, oh, hey, dismiss without evidence. Yeah, sorry. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary proof. And look at this, still bug-eyed.
Right? So listen, again, Boogie and Wings can do absolutely whatever they want, and they can find a third host for the show. I don't care. I want nothing to do with a lol cow cast, and never did. Any show I was going to have involvement with wasn't going to be like that. It was going to be a serious show with serious topics.
Is this because Phil can't... The reason why Phil can't swallow his pride because he cannot accept that he is a lol cow. He just can't do it. And yet you can tell he is pissed about this. If he had to make a video, he is pissed.
We have some self-respect and treat each other with dignity, not call...
I mean, why should you give any of those three dignity? I wouldn't give you any. Why should we treat you with dignity? I mean, you don't treat anybody else with dignity. you know, somebody makes a chat, it just has a little bit of a grammatical error, you kind of you laugh at them like they're fucking regarded. You make them look like they're 2 inches tall. The fact is, you fucked over so many people. You've been abusive to your girlfriend and probably abusive to your wife, at least financially abusive, if not, you know, holding other shit over them. Boogie and Wing, like Wings, fuck Wings. I don't like him. And Boogie, dumbass, decided to shoot a gun into a school zone. Fucking dumbass got what he deserved.
Call each other lolcows and act like assholes. Okay.
Yeah. But Phil, you're an asshole. You are an asshole. You are not a good person.
So,
you have no morals
now,
and scruples.
After publicly making this video, and I certainly hope everyone will share this video. Share it with the whole fucking internet. Let them know.
You know, all you had to do is tweet him. He doesn't want to give them dignity. He thinks they're beneath him. Yeah. Yeah, he thinks everyone's beneath him. And look, another bug eye thing.
I, Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, am
grabbing my titties.
making it known. First of all, I don't want to go
I am making it known live on the internet. You're fucked.
out with Keemstar. I'm married and I have no interest in him whatsoever. And number two, I want no business relationship with him whatsoever. None. No relationship at all. Leave me alone. Don't mention me. Don't bother me. I'm going to stay here and make content for my audience, and I want nothing to do with you. I'm publicly stating it as clearly and concisely as possible. All right? So, do I want to be on the Lolcow cast?
Really? Really? We're going to do this. We're going to go clown mode still.
Well, let me think about it. No. No, I don't want to be.
Phil?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. All right? At all. I'm telling you as abundantly clear as I can make it. I want nothing to do with it at all. There's no circumstance where I'm going to change my mind. There's no circumstance where it's worth the hassle, the trouble, and being stalked all over the internet. All right? I'm done with it. Please, leave me alone. I'm trying to be as nice
prayer
about
hands
it
in
as
the
possible
chat.
at this
Prayer
point.
hands.
All crap
Prayer
aside, I want
hands.
to be Keebler Elf, even though, you know. Yeah.
He's a gnome, not a Keebler elf. You dumb. Like, oh, you know what? Because gnomes aren't corporate mascots. It's corporate mascots with this man.
I'm done. I just don't want to deal with it
Yeah, great in a hypothetical court hearing about a fucking restraining order. Yeah.
anymore. All right? Leave me alone. You have fun with your guys over there. You make money. Good for you. I don't even know how I even came up in the discussion because I never had any association with Keem before. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. And again, I literally got kicked off the podcast 2 days ago, even though I wasn't on it. And now 2 days later, more tweets. Oh, he could be back on if he apologizes. What are you?
Yeah, it's great. He has to further ruin his community time by scanning the data every 2 seconds. Yeah, there's no data here. He's just recording this. So really what he's doing is he's just looking at himself.
Talking about this is literal, not logical thinking. This is like crazy person thoughts in their
Phil, you have crazy person thoughts in your head.
head. Oh, he really wants to be on the show. No, he really wants to be on the show. He's gonna give him another chance. Maybe he'll do it now. Maybe he'll do it now. No, I don't. Leave me alone. And I mean it too. Like, if this continues, I might have to start looking into, like, what can I do to protect myself from someone who won't leave me alone? I'm tired of it. At this point, it's become like a mass campaign against me to keep bringing me up in a negative way. I'm done with it, man. I don't bring up Keem unless someone brings him
back
up
in the data.
about me first. I don't care about this guy. We couldn't be further apart in mindset and what we do with
Phil, you brought him up first when he retired, and then you shat on him, and then that's when he came back and said you're still on mission fucking 1.
content on the internet. So why do I have to keep it in his mouth? And why do I have to keep bringing it up? I don't want
that
it
one.
anymore.
I say, yeah.
I'm done. All right. So
The interview
please
broke
stop.
him.
Everyone
Broke him
out there,
bad.
Stop the madness, because that's what it is. I have no interest in any of this shit. I just want to be here making fun, chill content for my audience. Be left alone from this world.
Fun, chill content is that when he's like, hey, I did this also. Where's the support?
Drama that everyone keeps trying to pull me into. I have no interest in your bullshit. Leave me out of it. Okay? So, am I going to be on the LolCowcast? No. Do I have interest in working with Keemstar? No. Am I going to go out with Keemstar? No. Do I like chocolate? Well, yes, I like chocolate. But I'm not.
Fuck off. Fuck off. You can't. This is one, not only bad comedy, but you're undercutting the whole seriousness
Not
of
going to
it.
be eating any more chocolate from Keemstar. I've had enough. I'm now washing my hands of it publicly. This is it. I'm done.
If you're going to wash your hands of it, actually have the fucking bowl like Pontius Pilate, you dumb motherfucker. He actually had a bowl of water to show him washing his hands of the situation.
If anything else is said out of that man's mouth, he's nuts. Just
Elmer the Keebler Elf. Perry filed a restraining order against Ronald
As soon
McDonald,
as
but
he said
Perry's got
BS,
brain
tweet,
damage,
make a
probably.
video, any of his content. He's nuts. He's an obsessed person who needs to be stopped. Quite frankly, authorities need to be involved at this point because he won't leave me alone.
Wales
and
could
I'm tired
tell
of
him to
dealing
calm
with
down
this
and relax
shit.
more.
Leave me alone.
Yeah.
All right? That's as
He
clear
can't.
and epic concise as I can possibly make it, and I hope that message is now abundant to everyone, and we can stop wasting our time with this nonsense. Thank you for watching, everyone.
I'll move that up.
Hope you enjoyed. And now, back to normality. Although, I may have a few EL fudges left to finish up. Thanks for watching.
He thought that was hilarious. The whole EL fudges. Like, Phil, you're not funny. Okay. Let's get into this. Yeah, I know we're late. Come on. Come on. What are you doing?
You will vote on a...
Okay. We have... Oh, over a half hour of skip juice. Nice.
I spawn, I die.
Fuck. Like, look at this. Look at the... What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck is this? Over his fucking thing. Like, this is about as embarrassing as when he fucking was vibing to his own music. Yeah. It's like, remember that one time where he actually accidentally put the camera back on? He's vibing to the music of his own voice. It's like, Phil. Yeah, that's not normal petting. No, it isn't normal petting. There's some fucking... Yeah, because he doesn't want Jasper around when he's doing gameplay and all that. $30 minutes of skip
How's everyone
juice.
today? And welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. I am Phil. Phil I am. Or Philium for short. And welcome to the show. How's everyone today? It's a new week. And we're back with full days of streaming. After yesterday, I did have to take a stream away from my regular schedule to do some private React stuff for my patrons. Now we're back into the swing of things.
We're going fast. Gotta go
hope
fast.
You guys are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope that I find you safe
terrible
and healthy.
self-joke.
Like, if you're not in a good mood, hopefully today we can do something about that to cheer you up. So, today,
the only way I could be cheered up is if you fell into a wood chipper testicles first.
To my audience about this, that
in Minecraft.
It just doesn't seem like right now there's too much going on in the realm of concrete gaming information. You know, we had a bunch of news to talk about when I came back from my break last week, but then after that, it's been a pretty slow weekend into this next week. There's nothing really going on. There's some...
This is why, Phil, a lot of gaming, like the gaming podcasts that I listen to, only happen once a week. That way they can collect all of the data, all of this stuff, and then come out with, oh, here's what's happening during this week, instead of every fucking day.
Rumors and stuff that we can talk about, but nothing solid, you know? And, you know, some people are like, oh, it's just so dead. I think what it is we are in the midst of what they call the calm before the storm. As you know, typically June.
As you know.
Month for games. Because it used to be the month when E3...
Yeah, he expects news every single day.
Typically the first or second weeks of June. That was when
nice guy. He expects news every single day.
Out. You get all these big cumulative updates about them and everything. And so, likely, even though there's no E3 anymore,
Twitter not supplying him.
It's done for good, I feel. I think what's going to happen is we're going to see a series of big announcements and events and all kinds of things, all this information will begin to hit the internet very shortly. In fact, as soon as, you know, that first week of June. June 11th is the big one for Xbox, where they're going to have their big showcase, and then after that, the big Starfield showcase, and everyone knows Starfield almost feels like the make or break game at this point for Xbox, does it not? It feels like a big make or break situation where if they don't do well with Starfield, they've got nothing to offer at this point. Even though they bought all these game studios, like none of them are really coming out with anything it's worth playing. Redfall was their first major one, and man, it was a huge disappointment. So it remains to be seen what's going to happen on that front, but I think what's going to happen is, you know, come early to mid June, I don't know why, I almost said July, early to mid-June, we're going to end up seeing a ton of new information about all these games that'll be coming out soon. And then it's funny because at exactly the same time that's going to be going down, we're also going to have a ton of new games. You know, in that first week of June, we got Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4, and then within a couple weeks, we've got Final Fantasy 16. So we got a crazy amount of stuff that's about to be going on in June. It's just kind of like right now we're kind of waiting it out to get to that point. And so that's what's going on. And really, if you look at this month, right, there's not a heck of a lot going on. The games that have come out have been kind of underwhelming. You know, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, a fine game, except that it runs like dog shit on, you know, every format. So it's kind of hard to enjoy a game when you can barely play it because the frame rate's all over the place. And
You know what? It seems like it was doing fine. Oh my. Sorry, mouse acting up. Seems it was doing fine before, Phil. You know, didn't seem that bad.
The controls are kind of wonky.
Starfield's, yeah. Yeah, Starfield is Bethesda, so,
right?
like, if he is really thinking Bethesda's gonna be great, it's like, it's a Bethesda release. What was it? I think you were the... I would say, were you the one that was saying, like, yeah, Bethesda, what you do is you gotta wait 6 months before, you know, then it's actually playable. I have to go 6 months later. Does it work? Yeah, Aqua. Yeah, which really is weird about Bethesda. It's like, dude, Bethesda keeps doing that. Like, this is not good.
Really, really bad. Unfinished game. And it's like, well, then what are we supposed to be playing? Now, the good
Imagine him with Linux. Oh, dear Lord.
The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. And I will be playing it. I'll be playing it all day Friday, and then it's going to hit my major schedules. The new release will be mixing it with everything else. And to celebrate that, we're going to be doing a special hype event tonight over on DSP Reacts, where we're going to be doing a tier maker. I will be playing. Now, the good news is there's a brand new game coming out this Friday called The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. And I will be playing it. I'll be playing it all day Friday, and then it's going to hit my major schedules. The new release will be mixing it with everything else. And to celebrate that, we're going to be doing a special hype event tonight over on DSP Reacts.
Yeah.
Where we're going to be doing a tier maker.
That was so weird that he plays unmodded vanilla Skyrim.
You guys are going to be excited.
Weird.
If you liked my tier maker stuff up to now, I think you're
going to
like tonight's event.
No, I don't like
all
it.
The Zelda games. All right. But yeah, so after that,
Bill, there aren't that many Zelda games. Like, this isn't going to be like, there aren't like 30 Zelda games. There's like maybe 15 to 20. Like, it's not going to take you long to get through all of them.
The rest of this month, there's not much going on. There is going to be a new amnesia game called The Bunker near the end of the month. And at the very end of the month, there's Lord of the Rings Gollum, which story-wise is looking like it might be pretty good, but I'm not so sure about it being like a full-fledged exciting game. Just we'll have to see. But
Hype.
feels like we're just kind of mulling about. And
History lesson Zelda tier maker. I know.
And just when June hits, it's going to be like, boom. We're going to be exploding with all this stuff going on. But we have to get
yeah, that stroke face.
So today what we'll do, we'll talk about the schedule for this week. We'll talk about the special stuff coming up, because there are multiple special things coming up this month that I'm excited for. That should be good. And, you know, and we'll go from there. All right, it's going to be a more laid-back podcast yet again, because, again, we don't have major stories or anything really to talk about. There's one rumor, all right, and the one rumor is about Konami. And we'll talk about the Konami rumor this morning, because it does seem to be kind of interesting that Konami is actually back into the discussion as a game developer after so many years being out of discussion as any kind of a major game developer. It seems like the whole attitude is flipping, so it's cool to kind
of... He only
played
played the console ones, too. It's going to be even shorter for him, yeah.
There really is nothing concrete.
Yeah, he should be getting into gaming.
That's what I mean. Like,
oh,
right now,
good
I wish I could have a big...
God! What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. What is that? What the fuck is that? The fuck is that thing? That looks terrible.
News segment for you guys, but there's no news. It's all like rumor and speculation and guessing, because there's really nothing concrete right now. I think we have to wait till June for that. By the way, today's Monday. That means that Jasper Kitty is in the office and ready to hang out with us if he so chooses. He could be in here today if he wants for the Elden Ring stream. You know, every Monday, Tuesday is usually when he gets to join us. At least that's what it's been for the last month or so. I don't know if the schedule will hold forever, but for now, that seems to be the case. So, for those of you who like a little furry guy, he may or may not be jumping all over the chair and trying to distract me when I'm playing Elden Ring today. I guess we'll find out, right? So, he's needing stuff in my closet right now. So how's it going? I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope you're ready. Sorry that yesterday I could only do one stream. My night last night was a mix between reacting to the history of K-pop and a wrestling match, and then there was a private video that I made for someone who I don't think they're going to make it public, so I'm not going to talk about that. But I spent about 2 hours doing private react videos last night, which was fun.
Aw, poor baby.
I don't know what I'm talking about. You can get a private
Can't
react video
fathom
made
his
yourself
having
for
ability to sit
$50
down, no music playing,
my
just
Patreon.
talk
You can make an
nonstop
account
with the
on
voice for 2 hours
I don't really
straight.
talk about it that
Takes
much or
some
make it that much, but it
skills
is
to
something
do it.
available.
Yeah, I know.
You know, a lot of people say, well, if I was
It's not
to
easy.
have Phil watch videos, I'll become a member of his React channel, DSP Reacts, and I'll suggest a video for his weekly React show, DSP versus the Internet, or maybe I'll become an Ultra member over there, and then I'm guaranteed to get my video watched. That is true, but DSP versus the Internet is a clip show.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And watch them as highlights. I don't really watch full videos or anything unless they're very short. The point of a private React is that I watch an entire video from start to finish.
Jasper, break the microphone, please.
So really, it's the only way for you to get a full-length React video made for yourself if you want to see me react to a certain subject matter or whatever. It's been interesting. I've done these now for just under a year, and some people love them and do them all the time. Some people do them once and like, it's all right. You know, it depends on the subject matter, I feel. If it's something that I have more to say about, or if it's something interesting that I'm learning about for the first time, probably better than just something that's kind of, you know, random out of nowhere. Because I've probably done private react for like 10 different people over the last year. So anyway, I'm just throwing that out there.
And he bitches about it every time he has to take a night off. Even though the fact is he's already made more than enough money.
Okay?
Yeah.
It is a legacy way for people to essentially support this channel without being involved with my streams. All right? Since I became a full-time streamer in 2017, my focus is essentially making streams. Okay? But there's some people who are longtime viewers of my content here on YouTube, and they love the content, but they don't attend the streams. They're like, well, I still like to support Phil, so they just, you know, they throw a little bit towards my Patreon every month. So give it a look. If that's your cup of tea, maybe you just don't care about.
Here's the thing, Phil. Your Patreon died because you basically fucked everyone over On that whole Project 7 reboot.
About the streams, but you watch the content on demand, like, maybe I'd like to do a little pledge here or there, maybe get something back for it. Give it a look. It's patreon.com.
Phil, I guarantee you, until Slayer did that $50 thing, you weren't giving anybody who had the $50 tier, you weren't giving them anything that they asked for. You were basically fucking them over. Slayer basically is, well, he is a giant dent, also a giant detractor because it's forcing Phil to do work.
/DarkSidePhil, okay? Alright, probably the last time I'll even mention it this month, seriously. Okay, so, wait, I have a cat sitting on my lap staring at me. Why are you staring, Jasper? What are you doing? There he goes. Being silly. Alright, now you lay down on the floor. Yeah, Jasper demands attention. Exactly.
Cat be silly?
On Mondays and Tuesdays. He's like, why are you
That's
talking about people?
impossible.
Anyway, yeah, that's where I was last night. Outside of that, yesterday, whew, what a day. So we had a chill podcast with a lot of Q&A, but then Jedi Survivor yesterday, I got so addicted to trying to beat this boss fight. And it's the same thing that happened to me when I played Elden Ring. If I'm fighting a boss and I feel like I can beat it, even if it's ridiculously tough, I kind of stick there and play it for hours. You remember I did the same thing in Elden Ring where I was fighting Tree Sentinel, and then it was the Crucible Knight, and I spent hours trying to beat these bosses. And I kind of got hung up doing the same thing yesterday in Jedi Survivor, fighting two
and it gets
Ogdo,
boring.
Rogdo, Toad bosses at once. And let me tell you, if this game has any shortcomings, they were definitely on display yesterday. All right, first of all, the control's very wonky in this fight, where sometimes you'll try to jump and the game just won't give you a normal jump. Like, why is he flipping in a weird horizontal way when I'm literally doing the same exact input that I've done before to try to do a double jump over these frogs? It doesn't make sense. And then sometimes it was weird, like the inputs would be, I get the wrong move. I was like, what's that about? But for the most part, the real problem with the fight
he doesn't
is
understand the
unfair.
inputs.
The hitboxes are terrible. You know, these frogs have a tongue attack that when they throw out the tongue, if it hits you, you're instantly dead. And you think, oh, well, it's easy to dodge. Well, it should be, except instead of having a hitbox on the tongue, so, you know, the tongue comes out straight. Okay, I'll just run to the sides or I'll jump. No, the hitbox is a giant area of effect all around the tongue that makes no sense. So you can literally be jumping over the tongue and you get sucked into it. Visually, it makes no sense. Gameplay, logically, it makes no sense. Essentially, it's lazy game development. They kind of really messed up this boss fight. And it's really the only reason that's annoying. Okay?
Lazy
So
game devs.
I ended up taking almost 2 hours to beat these double bosses, and then I beat them. But then after that, we did make advancement. We went to the new area of the game, which is the story, and it's hilarious because I played the story for maybe 20 minutes, and I'm exploring, I'm having a good time, and I find a chest, and I open the chest, and inside is a pair of pants, hunter pants. I go to put on the pants, and as I go to equip them, the game crashes. The game reloads. It saves nothing. So I had to replay like 20 minutes of gameplay again. I'm like, again, I really feel like this game, Jedi Survivor, would have been Game of the Year material if it had polish. The game screams, where's the polish? You know, hitboxes that are completely imprecise. Jump animations that aren't the same even though you're doing the same input. It makes no effing sense. Frame rate that's tanking constantly in the middle of important times when you need good frame rate. And then it crashes that erase your progress. Like, these are all things, literally all things that easily could be fixed with more polish that they didn't give the game. They released it as it is, and it's sad. This game could be much better. And it should be much better, quite frankly. It's a sloppy game. I feel bad because there's parts of the game that shine huge, that are really good. And it's like, dude, these are completely overshadowed by the times when the game falls on its face. It's like a clumsy game, right? It's like, I'm a genius. I know a lot, and I could save the planet, but then I keep falling and tripping and landing on my own head. That's basically what the game is. Like, what is going on
Phil,
here, right?
you're not a genius. Stop
Anyway,
trying to do this shit.
You know, so that being said, I'm going to keep playing it. I'm hoping that it gets better. A lot of people are saying once you leave the planet I'm on, Kobo, the game actually does get better, both in performance and less wonkiness. I guess we'll see. But as of now, you know, we're like, how many hours in? 10, 12? Actually, let me check. We're 10 hours in, and we're still on that first planet. You might say, why am I still on the first planet? Because there's a ton of optional content I explored and tried to do.
See,
and because the game is
yeah.
janky shit.
Because whenever he is a somewhat open world, he takes forever and a day to finish anything.
It's 2 reasons. So, we're playing it again tomorrow. We'll see how far I get. Hopefully I get off the first planet, and we'll get to start exploring the rest of the game and see if it's any better. All right? So anyway, that was yesterday's one stream. That was it. Last night, I did a final word on Keemstar video. I'm done talking about that subject. Literally, I'm just going to say this today. Don't bring it up. Don't talk about that person nor their content or any kind of nonsense drama. If I see it, I'm literally going to erase it from my channel. Do you understand? I'm done with this stuff. I really have so
Banned.
I just want to make fun content and have
Gone.
fun. That's it.
Forever.
I'm done with the nonsense of the outside world trying to interfere with us and our time together every day.
Oh,
And I'm not wasting time on it anymore. In
Bloomkick,
fact,
do
that's
you
why I
realize
made a video
crafting
about
was in
last night
games
rather than
before
talking about it on stream.
Minecraft, right?
I literally didn't want to
Oh,
waste
he's
time
bringing
talking
up
about bullshit.
Minecraft with
That's why I
Zelda
did that
again.
video last night. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the video's live. You can check it out here on the channel. It'll explain everything. It's obviously half of a joke and half serious. Some people actually thought the video was completely serious, and I was like, people are so dumb. I mean, wow.
Hey, Phil, you know what? Maybe the whole thing of you saying that, you know, he might be stalking you, you need to do a restraining order. Maybe that doesn't work well when you're not funny and you can't make a good joke and all that kind of stuff. And the fact that your wife had that and you just blurted that out so that you could get pity points, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Outside world. Yeah. Cult. Oh, yeah, no. No. He very much uses cult terms.
But anyway, give it a look, and hopefully,
No.
you know, since the video's been up for 12 hours, maybe when it's up for 24 hours, people will get the idea, and then I'm done with that nonsense, and I'm moving on with my own stuff, okay? So that's the end
You're
of that
going
topic.
to bring it up again.
Let's talk about today. Today's exciting. All right, first of all, we're going back into Elden Ring. And last time around, we did the entirety of Volcano Manor, all right? Now, admittedly, Volcano Manor was pretty challenging because I'm a magic build. Makes it
I
hard.
know
It
she's
does,
base
because
gamer
each
doggo, but
enemy, were a little more
Corone
resistant,
beat Jedi
and I have no
Survivor in
health
2
and send it for a
days.
good amount of damage.
Well,
So it was
yeah,
kinda
because
challenging
she's
getting
best
through, especially
doggo.
God Skin Nobles,
She's
the big ones, the
best
big fat ones.
doggo.
But after getting through there, now
One
we're
of the
at the end,
best
and we're at
VTubers out there.
God-eating serpent / Riker boss fight. Problem is, being that I'm a glass cannon, this is the worst fight in the game for me, because literally you cannot use your abilities to win in this fight. You have to use a gimmick item, a spear, that shoots light. And yes, it damages the boss. The problem is the boss easily damages you. Like, it's very hard to not get hit in this fight. And I get killed instantly, because I have no health, because I'm a glass cannon after my build. So unlike the rest of the game where it's like, okay, I deal a ton of damage, but I take a ton of damage, now I just take a ton of damage. And so people are like, well, why not respec, right? Why not respec? And I'm like, well, I could respec. Admittedly, I could. But do you really want to go to Rey Lucaria, waste a stupid larval tier just to respec and get all vigor? Like, literally all I need is vigor, because the spear does the work in the fight. So make a whole all vigor fight, go back, fight, and beat him, then have to go back, respec again with another larval tier. Do you see what I mean? And this is what I said in my first run of the game too. I don't like this fight. If you're playing a game and the entirety of the game is you have a build and the build improves over the game and you're utilizing the build, you're getting better with the build, that's what you want to focus on. You don't want to now have to change. It's like a road bump. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, I would like to keep going down the road, but there's a giant roadblock and now we have to figure out a way around the roadblock. It's annoying. I just want to keep going down my road.
What? First you talking about a road bump. You mean like a speed bump? Now a road block. What the fuck are you talking about, old man?
I don't like this fight. If you're playing a game and the entirety of the game is you have a build and the build improves over the game and you're utilizing the build,
That'd be nice, that one, nice
that's
guy.
what you want to focus on. You don't want to now have to change. It's like a road bump. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh,
A road. What the fuck is a road bump? Is that a speed bump or a speed hump? The fuck is he talking about?
well, I would like to keep going down the road, but there's a giant roadblock, and now we have to figure out a way around the roadblock. It's annoying. I just want to keep going down my road.
Is he gonna fucking Karen out when someone's got fucking construction? Phil, you know, sometimes roadblocks exist because of construction or an accident. And it's basically, hey, guess what? Fuck you. Shit's going down. Deal with life. Like, it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Magic builds and Elden Ring are busted beyond reason. Phil's build is just trash. Yeah, OP doesn't drive in school zones. I mean, the whole thing about this roadblock really does come off like so entitled. It's like, dude, you never been on there where like they've got emergency construction or like, oh, they got the cherry picker up there because they're cutting, you know, they're pruning trees because they're getting too close to the power lines and shit. And it's like, yeah, you got the slow and stop, or hey, you know what? Sometimes there's a major accident. You're just gonna have to have a detour. I'm like, okay, well, nothing you can do about that. You just move on. It's life.
And instead, it's like a big lump in the road. So what I'm
Big
thinking
lump?
is, we try a few things.
A lump in the road. What the like? He completely mismatched his metaphors.
I'm getting recommended in the chat that if I keep using whatchamacallit, rock sling, then apparently rock sling.
You want to go down the dude,
I don't think
and
this
these
guy
kids
can
keep
do it
getting
except
in my
spear.
way.
And I think he takes like negligible damage from everything in the game except this.
And we learn why he got into an accident. I still think he got in an accident because the fact is somebody, like, remember there was a one travel vlog where I think Leanna was like, and he said, oh, this guy cut us off. And this dude's like a car length and a half ahead of him. Like, no, that's not getting cut off, Phil. Getting cut off is if they like, you almost have to hit the brakes or you're going to fucking rear end the motherfucker. Euro Truck Simulator, how many tickets did you get in the first 10 minutes? You think, oh, who knows, Sudden Fool, all of them.
So we can try it, but I don't think it's going to work. I think that's going to maybe stun him but do no damage to him. Maybe I'm wrong, but we can check it out.
You're
but outside of
probably
that,
wrong.
I don't think we're going to do it today. Like, honestly, even though there's like 18,000 or 19,000 runes on the guy, I really don't think there's a point to it. It's kind of stupid anyway. All it's going to be is runes for me. I don't need any items from the fight. Like, I'm not going to be using Reichert's blasphemous sword like I did in the first game. So we can easily go back to it later. I'm almost thinking we'll give it a shot with rock sling or something. And if it doesn't work, screw this. I really don't feel like respecking today. I think what we'll do, we'll run a poll, and you guys will determine what's the next thing I do in the game. And I'd say there's 3 options. Option number 1, go to the Imperial City, because we've unlocked the Imperial City, but we never entered it. So we can enter the Imperial City and start exploring it. That's number 1. Number 2 would be go to the Deep Root Depths, which we've also unlocked. We got down there, but we never literally didn't take a step into it.
Like,
and it's challenging and it's fun. There's optional bosses and things.
Chat, tell me what to
so
do, dude.
Or option
Just
number 3,
pick
go to the Apple
something.
River, which we unlocked the second half of, and it's challenging.
Why didn't you make this poll overnight?
Then you head into Noxtella, which is the other cool underground star celestial city with the glintstone and everything. That leads to a cool optional boss fight and everything. This is stuff for my build that I would need. So those are kind of the 3 big options for today, I would say. So let's talk about it. What I'll probably do is we'll do a poll at the beginning of the stream to determine what you guys want. While I'm attempting to fight the God Serpent with Rock Sling. I'll let you guys vote, and then we'll determine, based on your voting, where I go next in the game. All right? So it should be a fun stream. We
See,
should have good progress.
this
Again,
is
should be a good
why
time.
Phil
Thanks for joining
really
the company
needs
today.
to
Tonight we're doing something
do some of the
different.
stuff.
We're doing
Like, he has
Tier
a
Maker.
community
I'm
tab. He
excited
could
for
have
Tier
done
Maker
this
because Tier
poll
Maker has
last
worked out
night.
really well in the few times that I've done it, and I do it sparingly on
How?
purpose so that
Yeah,
way
I
I'm over
don't
one channel.
understand
Tier
how he
Maker,
thinks
I feel
this.
like doing it, rarely makes it special. So tonight we're doing a Tier Maker stream. It's the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is not here on DSP Gaming. It's going to be over on my React channel, DSP Reacts. Okay, so I hope you guys will join me over on DSP Reacts for the Tier Maker stuff. Now, what's it going to be?
No.
It's going to be ranking the Zelda games. Yes, all of the games in the Zelda franchise. Now, I was going through the list, and I feel like I've played maybe 13 different Zelda games in my lifetime. Okay, there's way more than that, but that's because a lot of them were handhelds, and I didn't really partake in that big major handheld era of Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS. I didn't really play those, you see? So I can't really speak to games like Minish or Minish Cap, I don't know how to say it, or Spirit Tracks, or Age of Oracles and Age of Seasons, or whatever it is. I didn't play any of those games.
Hey, if you shit on the Oracle games, I'll fucking fight your ass. Oracle games are great. There's actually supposed to be... Did you know there were supposed to be 3 games? Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and I guess Oracle of Secrets. Feori was supposed to be the 3rd one. There were going to be 3 linked games together, but it just didn't work out. So instead, they linked just 2. And Feori basically was in both games as the Oracle of Secrets. Yeah. Yeah, being on another channel. He needs to stop doing all this stuff of being on another channel.
So I can't really weigh in on those. I can only weigh in on the ones that are the major console releases that I played over the years.
Well, if that's the case, Phil, ain't going to take you 2 fucking hours to do that shit. Hell, I could have told you all that shit. Yeah.
In a lot of cases, I've only played
Old
the
girlfriend
HD
from
version. For
college
example,
would metaphorically murder this
Twilight
dude in my...
Princess, I've only played the HD version. I've never played the original on GameCube. Was it GameCube? I think it was, right? So I can't really attest to how it played the original, but what I can tell you is
GameCube was fine. I liked it.
what I thought about the HD version, you see? So, this is going to be a fun
Oh,
stream
yeah.
tonight.
That
Here's
one
the
nice
thing.
guy. Yeah,
People
no,
love
yeah.
Zelda, right? And everyone has different opinions.
Yeah.
What's the best Zelda? What's the worst Zelda? And I know what's going to end up happening is people are going to be very, very contentious about this. Even though you might think, oh, ranking 13 games won't take a while. Dude, I guarantee this is going to take all night. If it doesn't, we could have a little chill Q&A session or whatever.
He is gonna drag this shit out. Think about it. Okay, for 2 hours, 120 minutes. For 13 games, he's saying it's gonna take him 120 minutes. Do we need to go into... All right, let's just do it. Divided by 13. 9 minutes per game. He's baiting Dent Fight over Zelda rankings. I don't get this.
But I think it's going to take a long time to get through this tonight and thoroughly discuss the ups and
I
downs
don't get
of this
it.
game and everything and where they rank. Just like last time. Last time we did one of these several weeks ago, it was fast food franchises. But first we had initial ideas of where they should rank, but then we ended up rechanging them around once we realized, oh yeah, well, this one versus this one. This one's actually better than this one, so we moved them around, you see?
Dude, I remember the fact is that I remember your console one where basically your Dents bullied your ass to not put the modern consoles at S tier because neither of them deserve to be S tier. Wow, it was like, yeah, dude, his console one was really, really bad. Otta.
So this should be fun tonight. I hope you guys will join me tonight for something different over on DSP Reacts again. That's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Then tomorrow, another full day of streaming. It's going to be more Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the first stream, and the late stream will be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC. All right, and that's basically my end of the week. Wednesday's my day off from streaming. Thursday we'll do more Elden Ring paired with Final Fantasy V, and then Friday is the big release of Zelda Breath of the I won't say Breath of the Wild.
This tism is the streaming and other channel stupid. Streaming on game channel, put bot on other channel if it isn't gaming.
Star Wars.
I agree, Aqua Saber, but he's.
Although Elden Ring really is the playthrough, I'm no rush to finish. I don't need to rush to finish it. We can basically just keep playing it whenever we want. We've got a good tear into the game. You got to hope that when the DLC comes out, hopefully we're at the point in the game where we can play it. So yeah. So
the thing about it, the whole thing is he's double dipping. He's trying to double dip with members, and his members dropped a good bit. Now it's at 538.
So,
oh boy,
that'll be basically the focus moving forward. Will be Zelda and Star Wars and night streams. Moving forward as well with Oblivion. And
he's going to shit on Wind Waker's art style because it was popular to do so at the time. Yes, Frosty Beast. Yes, it was popular to do so at the time, but the fact is, it's still good. I didn't even know it was coming out,
and I was excited because it was actually one of the things I really liked.
It's grown on
DC
me.
Animated universe. It's called the Legion of Superheroes, and it's a plot line where basically Supergirl is on Earth, but she's finding it hard to fit in on Earth with the other Justice League members. And so she goes to the future to train with a bunch of superheroes like 1,000 years forward on Earth. And this actually was a major plot line in DC. The Legion of Superheroes was a popular comic book line at one point. I don't know if it still is, but it was a long time ago. So this came out
Okay, Phil. And
out of nowhere, and I was like, I'll give it a watch. It was like an hour 20 minutes long. It was really good. Most of those DC
well, then why didn't you make a review of it?
animated movies are really, really good. And this came out of nowhere. It's literally brand new. It just released on HBO Max. It's a brand new movie. If you didn't see it yet, I recommend it. And I think I'm going to review it this week. Probably not tonight because I'm doing the tier maker, but maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to do a quick review of it for DSP Reacts. I watched.
He hates well, here's the thing, Aquasaver. He likes comic books if they pander to his sensibilities in his time of the 90s. Like when he was reading comics. Like if you try to do things from like the 2000s, no, I don't like that because he wasn't watching comics and stuff in the 90s, in the 2000s, sorry. Yeah, Frosty Beast, yeah, no, that felt like some fucking whiplash.
It on a whim. It's brand new.
This is
really good. I was actually impressed. The animation was good, the voice acting was good, and the plot was good.
Stop going through the crag.
The only thing that I will say about this, those DC animated movies, the one thing that could hold you back from watching them is that you do need to kind of have some prerequisite knowledge about DC comics to really understand it. For example, this is a plot line that's very heavily relying on knowledge of the Brainiac character. So if you're not a fan of Superman or the Justice League and you don't know who Brainiac is or understand where the character's coming from or the background of the character, it's actually very hard to understand the movie. Now,
here's the thing. You act like Brainiac is this really difficult, complex character. He wants info. It's exclusive. Once he gets info in cities, he destroys them. I believe that the bottled city of Kandor was bottled because of him, if I recall. Like, I mean, it's fucking Brainiac. He's a Superman villain. Like, it's not that hard. Brainiac, he's super smart. He wants knowledge, but he wants exclusive knowledge. So he gets the knowledge, then he blows up a city or a planet so that no one else can have his knowledge. That's it. That's all you need to know. And Superman fights him. And he was at least, in some continuities, he's on Krypton. In the DC Animated Universe continuity, it is that he was the basically supercomputer android who ran Krypton. And basically like, oh, hey, Brainiac, we're doing good? Yeah, planet's not going to explode. I'm like, okay. And, oh, yeah, the planet's going to explode. I got all your knowledge. Peace, motherfucker. And just left. And everyone's like, well, fuck.
Used to watch Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, so I know who Brainiac is. He was a major part of the series. And then,
like, Phil, I don't read comics, and I can at least say, like, yeah, that was like, there have been many different forms of Brainiac. It just is. It's hard. It's easy to find. There's Wikipedias that can get you caught up.
I see him in this. Was like, okay, I get it, but it's kind of weird because they don't really explain it. It's like
Phil believes that these DC animated movies that really are for fans of the DC comics should have a place where they tell, as you know, Brainiac is blah, 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 and blah. Like, motherfucker, no. How about this? If you can't do it in realistic conversation where you have someone, I don't know who Brainiac is. He's a guy who's trying to take knowledge and then he'll blow the planet up if he gets it. Yeah. Neither do I legit don't care about, comic books, only manga. It's like, yeah, and
they expect you already know who Brainiac is. Well, what if I'm just someone watching an animated movie on HBO Max? You'd be like, what the hell is this? I don't get it.
I mean, you'd think it's a comic book thing. I don't know, maybe use contextual clues. Like, it really... you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like fucking CinemaSins and some of their bullshit of needing narration for every goddamn little thing. Who's that guy? Who's that guy when I said who's that guy? That kind of shit. But also then as soon as they get that, then getting mad. Oh, I don't want, no, don't do that. And it's like, what the fuck? You either get it or you don't.
It's kind of weird that they do that. I don't know. It's like for me, I almost feel like they make these movies specifically for me because I'm such a fan of the DC animated stuff from the 90s into early.
Yeah, you never like, and the thing about it is it's like, okay, Phil, there's a lot of stuff that, and it probably HBO Max probably has a lot of DC stuff also. Made for me,
early 2000s, and then when these movies come out, I'm like, so all that knowledge that I absorbed back then now gets to pay off because
What knowledge? You don't know fucking shit.
Understand what's going on in this one, and it's actually really good.
And yet the fact is you act like, oh, somebody doesn't know. Guess what? Maybe there's enough in there they could figure out who Brainiac is. And the fact is they might have a rectangle. They might have a little rectangle, this magic rectangle, that has all the sum of human knowledge at their fingertips. They can use that magic rectangle to find out who the fuck Brainiac is.
So anyway, good movie, and I want to review it, and likely I'll probably review it either tonight or tomorrow at the latest. I'll probably do a review of it and release it over there, okay? So there you go, because people are like, what's the next thing you're going to do? Well, this is very timely. It literally released last night out of nowhere. It was a new thing they added, so it makes sense to review it now, right?
Okay. Yeah, DSP and CinemaSins are the reason for cringe-level exposition dialogue. Yeah, because the fact is that they're the people who won't get exposition if you make it natural in a conversation, in a movie script. They have to do it. He doing rectangle.
Okay, in addition, the one thing I want to mention, because we're going to talk a little bit about this Konami rumor. The one thing I want to mention, guys, is, yes, a lot of the support that we got last month in April is kind of expiring. As you can see, today is the 8th of May, and as you can see, we dipped about 100 members. And you might be like, whoa, what happened? Well, last month was my birthday. I mean, that's really the explanation. Last month, I had a big birthday marathon event, and during that event, a lot of people showed up and had a good time with me and supported the streams, and there was a lot of gifted memberships and all that, and they've all expired now. And that was to be expected, right? Like, we knew that was going to happen. So just so you know, no, this is not the end of the world. No, the sky is not falling, okay? It's just natural. This is the way of things. Is that
he wants 7 members.
Sometimes you go up, sometimes you go down, right?
Members go up, members go down. Members go up, members go down.
If you like the channel, if you like the content, all right, things are going to pick up
Ooh,
in the next couple of weeks. You know,
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Zelda will save the business.
Pretty consistently now, ladies and gentlemen. It is DSP's Fight and Feast event coming up on May 21st. So that's less than 2
oh,
weeks away
dear Lord! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Holy Jesus! Yeah, it's the first time I've seen this. What the f... That looks awful! That is one of the worst things I've ever fucking seen. How, Phil, how in God's name could you ever think that was good? My God. I'm dumbfounded. Where do you want to get hundreds of dollars in memberships from strangers for his birthday? Nothing weird at all. It looks like a dead bird on his head. It's a bad, like, it really is a bad Ken wig. Oh my God. And he even put himself in as and Ken. Holy Jesus. It looks so terrible. Like, there's so much empty space here. This cyan color. Why is it cyan? No, I don't think Desposhit did this. This is a troll did this.
It's a Sunday. It's a marathon day. What are we going to be doing during the Fight and Feast event? Well, the point is basically to bring back hype to fighting games here on DSP Gaming.
Hype.
New fighting games, well, every once in a while when one comes out, I'll play one and cover at launch, right? And retro fighting games, yes.
But then,
I played Classic Street Fighter 2 in various iterations over the years. But
and yet the fact is, every time a new fighting game comes out, he plays it for a little bit until he basically hits a wall because he won't learn the game. He expects it. If it's not like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, then Super Turbo, I'm not going to play it. Worst name of all the terrible names. Yeah, Fight and Feast. Oh, yeah. I believe Beg and Brawl would be better. Beg and Brawl. Duel and Devour.
Really hasn't been too many fighting game, centric events or things on this channel in quite some time. Well, guess what? Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner, and I'm excited to play it and cover it for you guys. So I
ESP's Sneed and Feed.
And the purpose of this event on May 21st
Formerly
is just that.
Chucks.
So to let you have an idea of what we're going to be doing that day. Okay.
Not playing Idle Showdown, not
retro
interested in
fighting
Tekken
game,
8.
Street Fighter 30th
Didn't
Anniversary
play
Collection,
Blaze
any
Blue,
version of Street Fighter
GG
2,
Strive,
Street Fighter 3,
Melty Blood.
Street
Yeah.
Fighter. You guys will be voting live.
He doesn't play
what character you
DNF
want
Duel
to
or
use in
Guilty
said
Gear
game,
Strive. Yeah,
and
it's...
I'm going to be playing them on the highest level of difficulty in arcade mode, which is actually insanely challenging. These games cheat. They actually do things that should not be allowed in the game, like no charge moves and double damage moves and combos for no good reason, just to make it artificially difficult, okay?
Then why are you doing this, Phil? You don't have to do this. Oh, we're far behind.
So that's going to be one thing we're definitely going to do. Another thing we're going to do...
Can I play anime? Yeah,
we're
it's afraid of
actually
BOOBA.
rankings of fighting games. So, for example, Perhaps we'll rank fighting game franchises, or perhaps we'll actually rank real Street Fighter games against each other. Maybe we'll rank characters and fighters in fighting games against each other. We'll see what you guys are interested in. You guys will likely vote, and we'll determine what you guys want to do during that day, okay? So there's going to probably be a couple tier maker things. In addition, I have a Street Fighter cookbook, and my wife wants to cook some of the things out of that cookbook, so she's going to make a few of them. And what we'll do over the course of that day is we're going to check out the recipe, read the lore behind the recipe, how it ties it to that Street Fighter character, and then actually try the food or drink or whatever it is live on stream. So essentially there'll be a series of Street Fighter Cookbook taste test segments. That'll be neat. Now, one final thing that people have seemed to want is a WWE 2K Fantasy Battle Royal match that seems to be based on...
No more WWE. They suck.
And Mortal Kombat 12. And if that's the case, it'd be pretty cool to maybe do like a big battle royale based around fighting games. So I'll see what I can
Then you're gonna have wings and low tier God. And Phil.
Dalzim's Yoga Balls. Dalzim's Yoga Fireballs. There you go. Anyway, someone just said that in chat. Anyway, so
nobody wants this. This is gonna do
suck. So on the 21st. Oh, by the way, I have something special for that event planned. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. So I'm excited. I hope you guys are too.
No.
Please get hype. Please save the date, May 21st, a marathon.
Please get hype. Please get hype. He really said, "Please get hype." I have not heard somebody so poorly try to plead for something than fucking Jeb Bush being like, "Please clap." Fucking hell.
On here. So here's the thing. We just got to dip in support. Oh my God, my members are down or whatever. But the thing is, this is what happens. You know, everyone.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Channel. Hey, great time to support the channel would be this Friday with the premiere of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or maybe on May 21st when a lot of people will be here for the Fight and Feast special marathon.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
There'll be a lot of people here who would be accepting gifted memberships, so there you go. Please remember that this channel is 100% crowdfunded. And what I mean by that is I don't have sponsorships, partnerships.
Crowdfunding is against
TOS
boat, dude.
You guys support the channel. You allow me to make the kind of content that I enjoy and to not be beholden to anyone on the internet, which is great. It gives me freedom to say and do what I want, to be honest with you, and to put out meaningful content for an audience that looks for this kind of content. So, if you enjoyed today's streams, please, by all means,
Streamlabs, what are you doing?
When you give a like on the stream, it gives engagement. It lets more people find
Get your
that
thumb
channel.
out of my
Talk with me
face.
in the chat. Engagement is key. It really does help.
I don't want to talk to
Consider
you.
contributing via a YouTube method, such as a super chat or a super sticker or a super thanks if you're watching this video on demand. Maybe become a member, maybe give some memberships to the channel. That's amazing. Or maybe consider giving a tip. Now, a tip is a little different. It's done through PayPal. There's a tips command.
Yeah, I did notice that Zelda type has fallen off,
it is a better method,
but hype for him and his bullshit.
And
yeah.
immediately, and it helps me to pay for stuff and do important things like buy games, go grocery shopping, pay other bills behind the scenes, etc.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give
Another
me
one.
money.
Goals in effect for tips, as you can see, they're tiered for every $50 raise. So if I raise $50, put on a pair of Gunner glasses. Raise $100, you will vote on a silly hat for me to wear, of which I have many, many silly hats now that you can vote on. And of course, you know, for $150, which I know is a stretch and we almost never hit it, I'll wear a silly vest for you guys as well on the stream that you could choose. So good stuff there, and thank you in advance to anyone who supports the channel. Drewski just said, I wish the little emojis on the side did something, like maybe 0.00001 cent, like a donation. Every time someone clicks it, I'd never stop. Yeah, if you guys don't know, it's been so weird. It's been almost a month now, right? It's called live reactions. When you're on a live stream now on YouTube, there's something called a live reaction that you click and you can do an emoji. Right now it's like the surprised face.
Aqua Saber, he's wasting time.
100, I don't even know what it means. Or a heart, or like a party horn. So you can click on those, and if you do, they appear on the side of the chat. Now, I don't know if
Oh,
you
and
guys
believe
see
me,
them. I see them. Like, right
as
now, I see
soon
them
as
on my
he is
desktop, I see them
going
popping
to,
up, and I actually
as
see them on
soon
my
as
pop-up
he
chat that I
does,
have on my laptop. I
you
don't
know,
if
Zelda
everyone's
for a little
seen
bit,
it
he
now.
is going to lose out of interest and
But,
kind of
it's very silly.
try hard
right?
that
I
run.
can't unsee them since Apollo. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I don't know. I mean, I think what it is again, YouTube trying to copy other things, other businesses. So I guess Instagram streams have something like this. If you go live on Instagram, it has this weird feed of pop-up stuff that doesn't really do anything. But I guess it's what it is. So it's funny because here I am. We got about 400.
Nobody gives a shit.
Like crazy. And it's funny because when I used to see videos from Instagram with all these emojis going, I used to be like, wow, that person must have like thousands and thousands of viewers to have that much engagement. No, I'm looking right now. I have that.
Yeah,
engagement
time to
too.
turbo
I have
through the
400
story.
people on stream.
Well, and that was the thing.
There
Like,
you
if you watch his Breath of the
So
Wild,
anyway, guys,
he would do
that's
open
going
world
on.
stuff,
Right
and
now,
it literally took him like
centered around Konami,
5 hours
right?
just to
So,
get to
Konami
Kakariko Village and
used to
start
be
the
one of
fucking
big
story.
developers. Franchises such as Castlevania, Metal Gear, among many others that were very notable at the time. You know, recently you say Silent Hill and stuff like that. Okay, so over the years, Konami has come in and out of prominence as a good game developer, and sometimes they're white hot and they make some great games that make tons of money, and other times they just kind of fade into obscurity. Well, honestly, I'm trying to do this, you can't see them on desktop. I'm using Google Chrome. I don't know what browser you're using. I can see them on Google Chrome. There you go. So basically, recently in the last 5 to 6 years, Konami has fallen.
Yeah,
out of prominence
3
again.
open world
Essentially,
games.
Metal Gear Solid 5 released.
Yeah,
Okay, when Metal Gear Solid 5 released,
yeah.
there
Star
was
Wars,
a
Elden,
Kojima,
Zelda, and Elden Ring. Yeah,
before the game was even done, it got rushed out to finish, and it wasn't
much
unfinished.
variety.
It sucks 'cause the game was a masterpiece that
And
definitely
night
got
streams are
done.
both
And,
RPGs.
felt
Yeah,
pretty, you know, disjointed and broken because of that, right?
he needs to play games that can finish up quickly.
So, since then,
Like, it takes him forever to finish these games up. That's why he's
publicly announced that they were going to not focus on games anymore. They were actually going to focus more on their pachinko machine division, which apparently has always been a big part of Konami's money-making process, is these pachinko machines, these gambling machines in Japan.
Give me that gotcha. Give me that gotcha.
And they're swinging back, and now they're going to start making games again. So first of all, in the last few years, they've released some retro collections, like they did multiple Castlevania collections, and I actually played one of those last year, and I played through the first 4 awesome Castlevania games here live on stream. But there's been all this debate about what else they would be doing. First of all,
Play Rondo of Blood, Symphony of the Night.
They're developing a remake of Silent Hill 2 with Blooper team at the head, or the
You should be playing a cheap short game that he loves. Yeah. He won't even do any of that.
That's the word I was looking for. The helm. Blooper team at the helm. Some people like that, some people don't. A lot of people don't have faith in Blooper.
Blah, blah, blah. Stop
right?
with the
now,
gin, Phil.
A new Silent Hill game. A brand new one. So it's kind of like your favorite retro game being remade for a modern audience, but also a brand new iteration as well. That's kind of neat to see a franchise that's kind of been sitting around unused, now going to get some prominence again, right? Now, in addition to that, there's been strong rumors that there may be more Castlevania content on the way. But the other very strong rumor is that they are remaking the Metal Gear Solid games, starting with Metal Gear Solid 3. Now, I'll be honest with you guys, all right? I think that's bad ordering. I think if they were going to remake the Metal Gear Solid games, first of all, they should make them from Part 1. Right now, Part 1 is the one that's the hardest to play, because there's the original on PS1, and there was a remake on GameCube. Well, you're certainly not going to be booting up your PS1 anytime soon. You can't play those retro PS1 games on a modern PlayStation console. You can only play them on like PS3, so that's not necessarily accessible. There was a GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid that was kind of a remake in the early 2000s. The problem is it's incredibly rare and hard to play and get. So it's like, there's no accessibility really to Metal Gear Solid 1 right now.
Why
So
pose?
years later, and this is the collection that I played.
You're done with all the remakes? Remakes I am kind of done with.
Yeah.
If you want to like do a remaster and like a remaster, I got no problem with. I'm making stuff available like
of the classic games, PS2 games, and
that's what it is. So they're doing it basically chronological order.
I think you get the point I'm saying is I played these games and obviously
Begged for decades and Nomura killed all want for remakes now.
But there's already an HD version of them. So if you wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, or excuse me, 2 and 3,
you can play
the HD versions.
you can play
PlayStation. So why
Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 on GOG. Okay.
That's the one you can't actually play right now. Even if you wanted to, it's very hard to play. But no, they decided on 3, and that is confusing to me. I wish that they would actually focus on the one you can't actually get right now. You know what I mean? So it is a little weird, I would say.
If that's the case, then what they're
decompress my back for a second. Ooh, that feels good actually. Ooh. But yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Yeah, maybe they are actually working.
That doesn't decompress your back, Phil. It doesn't. Your feet are on the ground. You need to be suspended in the air, and that needs to be a few minutes. Stop trying to act like you have all these major back issues when you don't. You're lying.
Working on a full-on collection, but they're starting with Metal Gear Solid 3, and depending on the success of it, then they'll move on to the other two. I don't know.
Here's the thing: if you're going to do the whole Metal Gear stuff, if you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do okay, you want to start chronologically, okay, but make sure that you also add Metal Gear, the original Metal Gear game. You need to add that one as well, because you need to have all the Metal Gear games, not just Metal Gear Solid, but all the Metal Gear games.
But the other big rumor now, because all these rumors have been floating, and we know about Silent Hill's development and all that. Another big rumor is hit that supposedly Konami is entering an exclusivity agreement with Sony that these games are going to be on Sony consoles, just Sony consoles. And if that is the truth, what a ridiculous, hypocritical, baffling move by Sony, right? Sony literally is in the process of saying that if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard, then Activision Blizzard could have control over franchises like Call of Duty that are giant moneymakers for Sony. And they feel like that would give them a marketing position where they're kind of like a market thing, and that's why they don't want this acquisition to go through. So Sony literally just makes this case that they should not go through, but now they're trying to do an exclusivity agreement with the company. It's like, what? Wait.
Okay. Obviously, because you're fucking retarded, and, I will have to explain it to you. The whole thing about the Activision Blizzard is Microsoft will own them. Therefore, all those franchises will be under Microsoft because they own a giant-ass publisher. And no console manufacturer should be allowed to own a giant-ass publisher. End of fucking statement. Fucking Sony shouldn't be able to do it, Nintendo shouldn't be able to do it, and neither should Microsoft. That's why. Now, if Sony wants to go into with a publisher for a certain franchise to have an exclusivity deal for one franchise, that's fine. If Microsoft wanted to go to Konami and say, hey, can we do exclusivity on Castlevania? And Konami's like, okay, fine. But not buying them. Like, are you that fucking stupid that you can't understand that this is because they don't want Microsoft to buy a monopoly, Phil. Like, I get Frosty, I understand, like, I get it, but my thing is that these are apples and oranges. I should do it. No, I'm not going to do no. I'm not buying fucking Activision. If I wanted a fucking garbage fire, I could make a fucking garbage fire in a dumpster with some gasoline and a match. I don't need to fucking buy $70 billion for a fucking tire fire. But my thing is that the thing is he's way oversimplifying the idea of the fact that it's the fact that Microsoft would be owning them instead of you can create exclusive deals if you go to each one. Pulling the same bullshit with Square and third parties, cutting Microsoft entirely. Okay. With doing other PC storefronts, but Microsoft Xbox is forbidden. I mean, I listen, I don't fucking know. Like, my thing is this, both of them are trying to basically fuck each other over. And so, but here's my biggest thing. If you're going to, like, there's a difference between going to a company and trying to pay for an exclusivity and literally buying up major fucking publishers, which is what Microsoft has done. But a right to do it if they have the capital. Like that. See, my problem is they should not be able to buy up major fucking publishers. Now, if they want to buy exclusivity with other things, okie dokie. That I can live with. But the fact is that what Phil is trying to say is they should not be able to do any of that. They should only do, you know, it's the thing is because he's still believing that this Sony Activision thing is a good thing. And no, I believe Sony exclusivity deal with Square Enix basically forbid them from putting games on Microsoft consoles. Yeah, now, a lot of those are timed exclusivity. I don't know if that one's timed.
You literally don't want Microsoft to buy a company because it would make games exclusive and give them the upper hand. And now on the other hand, you're making a deal to make games exclusive to Sony consoles. Like,
hold on.
A company because it would make games exclusive.
It's not a company. It's a publisher. Do you understand the idea is that you already have console manufacturers buying up studios. If they buy up publishers, you're creating what's called vertical integration. So all this stuff would be like if let's say id Software makes a game, it is owned by Bethesda, which is owned by Microsoft. All of that is from dev to distributor to console. All that is owned by one thing, and it is a form of a monopoly. Microsoft ban is straight up forbidden. Other PC stuff is time exclusive. Don't love that everything locked. Oh, you don't love that Fire Emblem locked in Nintendo consoles, but they pay Intelligent Systems for that. I mean, I think this. So here's my thing. Yeah, I'll say this. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of paying for exclusivity like that, but I can't stop them from that. But it's different than them buying a giant fucking, like, Microsoft was trying to buy their way to a monopoly, and I'm not a fan of that.
Exclusive and give them the upper hand, and now on the other hand, you're making a deal to make games exclusive to Sony consoles. Like what the hell, right? Like, seriously, it's like a complete hypocrisy. But
if you're having difficulty understanding the difference between paying for exclusivity and straight up buying one of the big publishers for a third of the revenue of the entire gaming industry, Phil, I can't help you with that. You know, maybe you need a Flowers for Algernon kind of deal. I always saw Fire Emblem exclusivity to Nintendo being like Bayo 2 and 3 being exclusives. They wouldn't be made without Nintendo. I know that Bayonetta 2 and 3, like, there's some, it was Sega and Nintendo. I don't exactly know all the details on that. Like, there is nothing for Microsoft to go and go to IPs and franchises and say, hey, can we do timed exclusivity? Do the same thing. not buying everything up for way overpricing and trying to basically fuck the competition out of a third of the video game market.
Is it true? And that's the thing, we don't know. It's rumors. And that's the thing, like, I like reporting on facts. I like sitting here and saying to you guys, so here's what's really going on. Here's a factual story that happened, and blah, blah. I can't really do that today.
Big reason Kaga left Intelligent Systems to get out from Nintendo, I heard.
Is it true or not? I wouldn't put it past Sony because they've done stuff like this before, right? The original Metal Gear Solid series was very much a Sony kind of deal, with a few exceptions like that remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 being ported to GameCube. But for the most part, the Metal Gear Solid franchise from the first several iterations was always a Sony thing, and then it was only around the time of Metal Gear Solid 5, right, that was cross-ported. But even Metal Gear Solid...
I mean, Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2 were on PlayStation because that was the only system that could handle it. I mean, I believe 2 was also on PlayStation. Like, the Xbox didn't show up until PlayStation 2. Finding out strat RPG is very niche and his difficulty balancing is smaller.
4 was PlayStation 3 exclusive, right? So, yeah, it kind of makes me scratch my head a bit. Like, I don't get it. I don't really understand it. I think we complain so hard about one thing, but then we're doing the same thing on the back end. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying about, yeah, them not decrying one thing and doing the other, but it's not exactly the same thing, Phil. That's a false equivalence. Because they are paying the dev and the publisher to have exclusivity. They're paying them, but in the end, after the contract is ending, guess what? The dev could put that on another system if they so choose. But they're not buying them. We're not having acquisitions. Wasn't 3 on 3DS before Metal Gear Solid 5 came out? I don't know. I am not a 3DS guy. I do not know.
But again, you don't really know what to believe. I wouldn't put it past Sony to be doing that. At the same time, I don't think we have confirmation it's real. You know what I mean?
So why are we talking about this now? Why are we fucking talking about this?
Okay. So.
Why are we fucking talking about it then? Hello? Purnell?
Ladies and gents, that's really all I got to talk about today. I've now gabbed for 45 minutes. I think it is now time to do some shout-outs. All right? We don't have much else to talk about, so we'll do shout-outs. We'll see what you guys have to think about who have...
So it wasn't even
all right?
12 o'clock his time and he was out of everything.
I'll go try to take on the God Serpent, but in the meantime...
The whole point being Valley has no concrete proof. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. For me, it's like, listen, if I would rather the fact is that Microsoft and Sony just try to pay money for exclusivity deals and not buy up studios and just kind of acquire studios. I don't like corporate acquisitions because they tend to fuck everything up. Yeah, but Dan Dark, it really is the fact of like, yeah, like, oh God, look at that fucking face.
Meantime, we'll have a poll.
They give him free games. Free games he doesn't even play. He hasn't played he hasn't done a fucking Game Pass night in a long fucking time.
On what you think I should do on today's stream of Elden Ring, because we have like
oh,
three major options.
I know what you should do. Minecraft yourself.
All right, let's start with shout-outs. First shout-out of the day is from Paris.
Leg slapping.
Super chat said, "I'm so effing hyped for Zelda. I loved Breath of the Wild." You know, at first I was skeptical about Breath of the Wild, and certainly there are some things in Breath of the Wild that are annoying. But at the same time, the game really grew on me, and I ended up enjoying it a lot.
I mean, you were skeptical about it because you're bitching about your Switch being bricked.
After really enjoying the
Sony and Microsoft would just fucking try to work together a little for cross-platform stuff more. Not saying be partners, but god damn it, this outright hatred hurts everyone. You know what? I do agree. Some things it's like, okay. Like, if you want to do some of the stuff, okay, but yeah. It would be nice if we could actually do some cross-platform because, you know, not everybody can have each of the same ones. Like, that's honestly something I would, like, when Monster Hunter World came out, I wanted cross-platform so that anybody, if they played it on PC, if they played it on consoles or whatever, could play the game with it. Like, games like that where you could play with different people, I would like cross-platform. You know? And we're never going to get that. That would be nice.
Open world exploration and stuff that it had in it. You know, the fact that it was a Zelda game,
I think that...
and see all these things moving and stuff in the background and realize, wait a minute, I can actually do that stuff. I can actually go and climb that mountain. I can actually fight that giant dragon in the sky, right? That's neat stuff. So I really enjoyed that about it.
You can't fight the dragons. Phil, you can't fight them. You can't fight Nidra, Farosh, or Dinral. You can hit them with an arrow and get pieces off of them, but you cannot fight them. They're not fighters.
And I hope that that same sense of kind of wonder.
Did you forget you can't fight them?
Exploration is present in this new one, although I am skeptical because it seems like it has an insane focus on building and crafting, which is never has been a portion of Zelda. I don't get it.
I mean, guess what? You know, I mean, cooking is part of Breath of the Wild, and that was really not something before in Zelda's, but you know what? Things change and evolve. Ryzen World still need crossplay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Sudden Fool.
Why they decided to basically make Zelda Minecraft is really confusing to me.
God, he is still going on about Minecraft. It's just that other super chat. It's like, not everything is about Minecraft. Crafting didn't just start on Minecraft. And the fact is that there is, besides there's crafting even in Breath of the Wild, it's called recipes. Like recipes that do stuff that can give you boosts and stats. But he dumb.
If I wanted to play Minecraft, I would play Minecraft. I don't need to have Minecraft
I wish you would Minecraft yourself.
in my Zelda, but apparently that's what they're going for.
Yeah, and it's gonna be fun because I'm gonna make a robot that will smash other robots.
So I guess we're gonna see how it goes. Okay. Thank you for that. And then Jade.
Like, Phil, you were hyping up Zelda hype for this tier maker, and now you're like smothering the hype. It's like you're just like, look at my baby, look how cute my baby is, look at me smother my baby with a pillow. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand that. Ooh. 4th place at Evo, #1 ranked American DoorDasher, Street Fighter Duel Time. He's still doing it.
Jade is here today and has re-upped his membership.
He's not getting leaned.
Thank you so much, Jade.
Yes, Minecrafting, like Stardew Valley, Terraria, and Starbound. Yeah, Stardew, at least a lot of farming sims have that. Oh God, 4th place at Evo is just going on. I'm having fun.
Phoenix did a super chat this morning. His thoughts on the new Chrono Odyssey trailer. I have no idea what you are talking about. What is Chrono Odyssey? Never heard of it.
Uh-oh, thugs on the
Chrono
flow.
Trigger and Mario Odyssey. It's a crossover. The Chrono Trigger crew went in the epic.
I guess
Mario
he must
over time. So you
be.
have, like 8-bit Mario, 16-bit Mario, Nintendo 64 Mario, and like modern Mario, and they're teaming up to fight different versions of Bowser through time, right? I made that up. I have no idea. Thanks for the super chat. I've never heard of it.
Drop the rifle, not worth it.
He says, "Can you just already automatically make a new God tier level for Majora's Mask?" See, here's what I mean. People are already. We're not even on the tier maker stream, and people already are having ideas.
Well, obviously this person may be a dent, but he's correct because Majora's Mask is God tier. If I do another 24-hour stream, I will make it. It will literally be me playing Majora's Mask.
And I really feel like there's going to be a lot of contention, in regards to the best Zelda. I already have an idea of what I think the best Zelda game is, and you guys might probably completely disagree, and that's fine. But that's the beauty of the tier maker streams, is that we will talk to each other about it.
There is no mod, and this 4th place dude is just controlling the chat.
Yeah, now that they're all on there, now I want to reshuffle them. I definitely
he just finally got.
This one, you see?
Oh, he finally got leaned.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
Says, "Hey Phil, what's up? What's going on? Mishael, good to see you here, and thank you for the support." Bloomkit just did a super chat. He said,
Yeah.
"You realized crafting was in games before Minecraft." Of course I realized that. I used to play MMOs. I used to play RPGs.
Then why you always go to Minecraft?
Was a big part of that. But Minecraft is the game that really made it kind of a mainstream deal.
But here's the thing. MMOs. You know what? MMORPGs. Zelda is an RPG in many ways. But yeah, he's reducted towards different game mechanics and new games and franchises he's familiar with. Yeah. Like, the fact is that it's kind of like Zelda games almost always have some new kind of gimmick. Whether it was Wind Waker, where you've got a boat, you're on a boat, motherfucker, on a boat. Twilight Princess, where you turn into a furry. Skyward Sword, where you have Groose, who everybody loves, just a love dumb idiot. And you could fly around and stuff. And you have Not Ganon, Please Don't Sue. And then you've got, Breath of the Wild, where it's just like, oh, shit's fucked, yo. Burb. Yeah, Skyward Sword, you have Burb. You have Burb and Zelda pushing you off there. Link's like, I'm gonna jump. And Zelda pushes on like, do a flip.
And, actually made it pretty addicting, I would say. The whole
Addicting.
harvest, craft slash build.
Like, it's addictive for you because Papa Vera did all the heavy lifting for you. Yeah, Majora is all about the, not only, actually, Aqua Saber, it was not just the masks, it was the fact that it was all based on the times of the days. Like, it was, everybody had a certain thing to do at a certain time. It was, I feel, technically a very interesting game. I would love to know a little more about how they made that.
Harvested kind of a deal. Really became a mainstream phenomenon.
Because, yeah, you've got the 72 hours, but the fact is, everybody does the same thing, and then they could branch off into other things. And you get, yeah, an Ocarina adult and kid timelines. You've got Link to the Past with the Dark World and the Light World.
Okay,
what
let's
do
swing over to Tim. I mean, I could just say, it's Zelda Fortnite. Do you really want me to say that?
Hey, good job, Phil. Look at that smug fucking smile. Hey, Phil, every time you say this, it makes the hype for that game a little less. That's on you, Phil. I'm already hyped for Tears of the fucking Kingdom. Dude, we're gonna see fucking Himbo Ganondorf. You know, the ladies are all they're all getting wet at that. You know, we're gonna see fucking Prince Sidon, you know, fight. We got you know the Gerudo chief. She gonna fight with 2 scimitars of the 7. We got one of the little kids who was singing. He got looks like a great eagle bow. He's gonna go fight there. Like, this is gonna be fucking fun. And Minish Cap had the shrinking. Yeah.
I don't think you want me to say that. It's Zelda Fortnite.
I wish. I'll be honest. I did ask if Ludwig could make me a Zelda a Link avatar for. It was gonna be for Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't think it's gonna be done in time. Especially with the credenza getting broken. But I do hope that, you know, and be able to fix that, because yeah, that's a lot of avatars that Ludwig has done, that I don't want Ludwig to lose those avatars. Though I'm going to say this, Ludwig, if you're watching, if you get that fixed, back all that shit up on the cloud. Like, get a Dropbox. You need to get like a Dropbox or something, or Google Drive, something where you could put them so that in case this happens again, you just download them and boom, you're good to go. Harry finally broke the credenza. I know. I feel bad because it's like, oh no. It was like everything he was doing. I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Dress up as Swole Ganon. Listen, I can't pull off Swole Ganon. I'm too fat for Swole Ganon.
Pissy that I said that.
Ludwig won't be coming. Ludwig won't be coming. Yeah. He has like 150 plus different costumes. I really do hope he's able to recover that. Even if it's like the video stuff he can't recover, I really hope he can recover the costumes, because that's so much of what he's been doing, and it really is like there's some great costumes, and it's like that's a lot of work that he did. I don't want him to lose that work, but also I'd be like, yeah, no, you know, have a backup on the cloud in case something happens.
Let's swing over to tips.
Back it up in somewhere else. Like, have like a thumb drive backup, and then
is Dex. I know it's and Dex has hit me $2. Let's get Dex on the leaderboard and see what Dex wants.
Yeah, like the ones he made for the ones he made for me. The ones he made for me, I have, and I've backed them up. That like, and some of them are still in my email as well. But yeah, he made a ton for Anne and whatever he was working on. So many.
Okay.
God, oh no, we're still far behind.
All right, so Dex says,
we're never gonna catch up.
Just supporting, but interested in your thoughts. New GPUs and hardware this gen are pushing 500 frames per second rates. Consoles can easily do 120. PC has had 240 or 360 hertz. Consoles 60 for nearly a decade. How is it they can't commit to push 30? It's baffling. What is your honest thoughts? I mean, here's the thing. All right, back in the day, old Phil would have done a rant. Should I do old Phil rant? All right, here's an old Phil rant. Now this is just I'm telling you guys, it's not.
Go fuck yourself, Phil.
This is what old Phil would have done. In fact, you know what? Hold on a second here.
Cherokun.
Old uninformed Phil on an Ask the King episode would have said the following. You ready? Wow, what a bunch of lazy ass people. They get a paycheck and this is what they put out. Can you believe that they have a 9
Yeah, old Phil's current Phil.
And this is what they're supposed to do, and the only thing they have to do is make that game work, and they can't do it. What a bunch of lazy bums, and they don't deserve a paycheck, and they should all be fired or laid off and get competent people in there. And by the way, all the managers of the company should also be laid off and fired.
This is what you called the devs of Star Wars you called them stupid. You still do that, Phil.
Because obviously, if they're in charge and they're releasing these unfinished, buggy pieces of shit, they also should all be fired. Everyone in the
He
game
really
should
thinks
stay at
he
least
doesn't do
long.
this
Never buy a
anymore.
video game because it sucks.
All for that.
And that's what old Phil would have said.
And that's what Phil yesterday would have said.
All right? But I've been around the block now. I've been doing this now for about 15 years. And, you know, I kind of tend to think that there's other stuff going on. Whether it's, I don't know, could it be that, sadly, the games industry has changed for the worse, which I really feel the entire industry has changed for the worse. You know, there was a time when these game companies were allowed to do creative things. They were told, listen, just make a creative, awesome game. And
I mean, you're now shitting on the fact of... You're just shitting on the fact that Zelda decided to add crafting abilities so I could fuse logs and make a raft and find fans that could make a speedboat raft. Like, Phil, you're shitting on them for being creative.
if you make a great game, it'll sell. And if it sells, great. And then we all make money, right? But
I mean, let's be fucking honest. That last trailer fucking sold me on Tears of the Kingdom being fucking awesome. It's like, it looks like we're having actual big old dungeons. We're going to have a flame Gleeok, which means we might have an ice and a thunder Gleeok. Dude, it's going to be fun.
I almost feel like that's not even what happens anymore. I feel like these people who are going into these games, or, you know, as developers, as investors, that's the other thing too, like these publishers / investors, they literally see dollar signs now. Why? Because in the last 10 to 15 years, video games have become the predominant entertainment medium. If you're not...
Phil, if video games don't make money, companies go out of business. Like, I get it. Like, this isn't a fucking film studio where you've got, oh, you know, or where you've got, okay, fucking, you know, Warner Brothers has got their big tentpole movies, and those tentpole movies pay for all the small indie movies or all the fucking award bait, you know, Oscar bait movies that don't make a profit back. That's not how that works, Phil. That's not how game design works.
Not aware, video games make more money annually than movies, music, TV, and any other entertainment medium combined. Video games are the dominant way that people get entertainment now. And it's the most profitable way to do it. And because of that, people get involved in it.
It's also probably the most expensive. I guarantee you it probably costs a good bit more to put out a game than it is to put out a movie.
Now, who previously were involved in all those other entertainment industries, and now they got to get their hooks into it, right? And when that happens, you get people going into things for all the wrong reasons. They don't have any intention of making a good video game, nor do they care if it's a good video game. All they care about is if it's a best-selling video game.
Again, Phil, you don't understand how movies work.
Do you understand? And so when you get those kind of people involved in the industry, you get a stifling loss of creativity, loss of creative control. Instead, you get these companies and or publishers that literally are just looking to pump out product for profit. They don't care if the game is good or if it has any longevity as long as they made their profits. And there's different ways to do that. Pump out a game that's hyped and it sucks, but who cares? You already made your money at launch. Pump out a game that has a service, games as a service model. So even though you might only spend a few bucks to start it or get it for free at the start, people keep dumping money repeatedly into microtransactions, so it ends up being a revenue stream for a long period of time.
Microtransactions, it's WWE Champions time. I love it.
I mean, I could literally just keep going on and on about this, but
okay, Phil, you don't understand the film industry and all that. Okay, here's the thing. The tentpole movies, while some of them are not great, they have a purpose in the whole thing of the film. Without the tentpole movies, you're not going to be able to see the mid-budget or low-budget indie stuff. That the idea here is the tentpole movies, the blockbusters, their jobs are to make the money, all the money. And then that money is then funneled into covering the losses of smaller movies that don't make money. This is how Hollywood accounting is made, and it's why it's fucking bullshit. But that's another story for another day. The fact is that publishers don't do that. Publishers treat each video game as its own identity. So you don't have the nebulous Hollywood accounting that you have in movies and television. So, you know, whereas you kind of move things around so it looks like you took maybe a slight loss, but you really made money and you're just knowing where you're putting things.
This is what we've seen. The trend the last 5 to 10 years in the industry has been go away from these amazing game experiences.
And now, you know, he still blames devs. He wants the CEO to be one who's fired him along with the devs. Like, yeah, it really is. Like, he still does this. It really shows how unaware he is of that he still does the same thing that he did years ago.
And instead just pump out a game and hope people buy it. I mean, take a look, case in point. I just mentioned this yesterday. I said, take a look at God of War Ragnarok, okay? Here's a game that they took their time making. It took several years. The last one was 2018, so it took, what, 4 years for them to make this game. Top-notch graphics, top-notch production values, great story, great gameplay elements, everything AAA. When we bought it, wow, right? Now look at their competition. Has there even been another game since God of War Ragnarok that's even hit that level? You could argue Resident Evil 4 Remake, but it's a remake. The groundwork was already there.
I mean...
Right? And the problem is there used to be games like that all the time, and that's how these companies made their money. Now, when you got a game, I hate to say it, and a lot of people are going to get angry with me, all right?
Did this motherfucker just forget COVID existed? COVID fucked it all up, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ. COVID fucked everything up. It fucked timetables for games. It is going to be probably almost 3 to 4, maybe even 5 years until the entire dev cycle has normalized after COVID. Okay? Fucking regard.
Take a look at Grand Theft Auto Online. All right? I hate to say it.
All right, it's funny because Japanese games are usually very developer-driven, but he hates those games and much rather play Western AAA games that are very stockholders. The thing he's bitching about. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Ice Yamamoto. How you doing today? He was never affected by COVID. He got to see... Yeah, he basically never got affected by COVID, so he doesn't understand that COVID has fucked so many things up and we're still not recovered from it. DBZ Dokkan Battle is still dealing with Rona problems. Release tables are bent. Yeah. That's
I feel
good.
like Grand Theft Auto Online has done way more harm to the games industry than any kind of help. Because what GTA Online taught the games industry is you can make a bare bones, unfinished, online games as a service model and become the most profitable game ever made. Because it has been. Did you know that? GTA Online is literally the most it made like over billions of dollars over the last decade. I think they said it's the best-selling, most profitable game ever. For what? Can you name meaningful experiences that happen in GTA Online that are must play?
I mean, I've seen streamers literally do roleplay in GTA Online, where you've got people role-playing as criminals, people role-playing as cops, and you just see that, like, oh, it's like, okay, that's kind of interesting. I mean, Phil, just because you don't like it, listen, Avatar is like the #1 movie of all time. I can't stand that movie. But that doesn't mean it does. It's like, dude, that's just not a movie for me. RPing is water delivery, man. Near anime on current hiatus because of COVID. Yeah, like that's the thing. He doesn't understand that COVID still exists and that it's, even if it's no longer considered a health emergency by the World Health Organization, it's still causing issues with stuff. Yeah, he was slightly inconvenienced by it. Like, yeah.
I literally skipped GTA Online. I played it at launch. It sucked. I played the heists. They were okay.
You said you skipped it, but now you're saying you're playing it at launch. Dances with Space Cats. No, it's called Dances with Smurfs, Aqua Saber.
Okay. I tried it one more time. It just wasn't fun.
But yes.
What it is, it's a way to waste your time with friends, right? There's no sub.
Every game is a way to waste your time with friends. D&D is a way that I waste my time with friends. You know? I mean, any video game is a waste. Like, Saturday night watching Annalie, Shybot, Dingus, and Rydrake in Monster Hunter, that's wasting time with friends. Like, what? That's the whole point of games, is to waste time with your friends. Like, purge them all with the holy flamers. Aqua Saber, that's not enough. We must consider Exterminatus.
Substance to it. You can literally skip all
Glass
GTA
the
Online,
fucking
and you do
planet.
Absolutely nothing significant in gaming whatsoever in the last decade. But yet, it's the biggest thing in gaming. And
you know what? Wow, it's almost as if, hey, guess what? It's kind of like, as I said, I don't like Avatar, but it's the #1 movie of all time. Okay, whatever.
that example taught companies we don't have to try. We just have to find something that people are convinced.
I don't think a virus. I don't know if you want. Well, virus bomb, I guess, if you want the unobtainium.
That really just copied everybody else. Did Fortnite do anything original? No, Fortnite was supposed to be a tower defense game, right? What did it become? Battle Royale, which everyone else had already done, but because they made it look cartoony and cutesy, because they added in Minecraft.
You do know all. Oh my god. They copied everyone else. Phil, the fact was that if I remember, PUBG was having some problems and Player Underground really wasn't doing all that. PUBG could have kept their audience and it wouldn't have gone to Fortnite if they had actually kept their fucking audience and tried to work on their game. He's talking about a game he does not play. Destroy the wildlife, keep the resources. Yeah, the tower defense part is still there. Like, I played Fortnite before the tower defense part, like, or before when it was PvE for the most part. I played that, it was fine. But the thing is that what Phil needs to understand is, oh god, Bug Eyes again, you know he's lying. The problem is that PUBG lost what they had because they didn't properly keep their game up to date. If I recall correctly. I might be wrong on that one. But they did some stuff that really didn't help. And then everyone went to Fortnite because people wanted a Battle Royale game. And it was an easy Battle Royale to do. Keeps using these words like meaningful, but he can't give an example of anything meaningful. Maybe because meaningful is a very subjective term. Yeah, meaningful is subjective. Like, what is meaningful? Is a hand job in a parking lot, in the parking lot of a Burger King when you're in high school, is that meaningful? Probably not. But, you know, maybe somebody else thinks that's meaningful. Dave can evolve. Yeah. Cares to evolve. No Man's Sky, I believe Aqua Saber would be the main thing where I would say that the dev.
Kids already liked, and because they got all the licensing, it absolutely fucking exploded in popularity and became insanely profitable. Is Fortnite really meaningful? Do you have to play Fortnite to really understand gaming? No. If you don't.
What is meaningful gaming, Phil? Like, am I supposed to find the meaning of life in a video game?
Never played Fortnite, again, you literally missed nothing. But it's the biggest game like ever. You understand? It's ridiculous.
Okay.
So because these examples now exist in the last decade, this is now what the gaming industry is going for. And that's sad. I was just talking again yesterday. I said, remember the year 2013? Do you remember in that year, we had hit after hit, banger after banger. So many good games coming out. We had...
Sausage after sausage? Phil, did you put sausages in your mouth? Are you talking about banger after banger? What the hell is it? Is this like a British porno? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You know, BioShock Infinite, and around that time, there was like 2 or 3 games right before that were great, 5 games right after that were great, and every month it was like good game, good game, good game, good game. I don't know if we're ever going to get to that point again. Quite frankly, I really don't think we will, because that's not even what they're going for with these games. And even game developers that want to make those kind of game experiences are not allowed to, all right? Can I ask you a question? Do you really think the people who made Star Wars Jedi Survivor wanted to put out a game that runs like shit? Do you think...
Maybe they didn't have enough time to optimize it, you know? I don't know. I mean, you know, patches can happen.
They sat there every day, they're like, man, I just can't wait for my paycheck to roll in because we're selling the game even though it's a piece of dog shit. Do you think that? No.
Also, I don't think that that's a piece of dog shit. Yeah, he does. No, he really does not know. The whole thing, when he talks about meaningful with video games, it's like, is he expecting me to find like God in a video game? Is he expecting me to like, you know, my third eye to fucking open?
Game developers want that
to achieve nirvana?
A game that's considered a masterpiece that people will remember and talk about for years to come. But what happens is the people in charge, the management, the publisher, they put the pressure on them. They gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta pump this out, gotta pump that. You know what I'm saying? And
wow, it's almost like, yeah, just like every other thing. Focus groups ruin everything. Dev teams usually never get the time they need to optimize their games, which is annoying. And that's true, Suddenful.
It's like...
oh, hi, Viking Gaming. How are you doing today?
The Last of Us 1, Battlefield 4, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, BioShock Infinite, GTA 5, just a couple examples of the insane games that came out in 2013.
You know what? That sounds like a fluke. It doesn't sound like that happens every year.
Have we even had a year since 2013 that has had all games of that caliber?
Wow, like it really is. This happened one time. I could tell you, like, there are years where banger movie after banger movie has come out, and you know, the next year, they all kind of, a lot of them aren't that good. It happens. Move on with your life.
Right, and I don't think we will, unless there's a big shift in the games industry from...
Because people, the game is more popular than him. Oh, yeah.
And it's really what it is. It's a quality issue. There's no quality checks. There's no quality...
Bill, there's no quality check in your stream.
Standards in place. It seems like it's like, oh, it's video games, and video games are just for...
Yeah, half the games he mentioned are not that great. Like, it really is. There's, I think, well, I would say, I wonder if a lot of this is also rose-colored glasses. Phil's problem boiled down is that he wants things not change from where he considers the peak of gaming at the time.
Business. So we can pump out a bunch of junk and fix it later. No, that shouldn't be the attitude. And quite frankly, there should be accountability for people who are in the games industry who are making these
Why isn't there accountability for you begging from children?
awful decisions. They shouldn't be in charge, right? They shouldn't be insulated. The problem is we have this cultural thing where people who are rich get into these positions of power, and then they have what's called golden parachutes. Did you hear this? They can fuck up and
Okay, fuck off. This has nothing to do with golden fucking parachutes. What the fuck? Okay, golden parachutes are a problem, but what the fuck is this? No. Okay, guess what? Oh my god, like golden parachutes is a whole different thing entirely. You are talking right out of your ass, Phil.
actually by fucking up, they're insulated from any kind of repercussions. They sometimes fuck up and get promoted. I know that sounds stupid, but that's actually what happens. What kind of a society do we have that there's this upper echelon of people who are already...
What kind of society allows you to make $100,000 begging from children, Phil? Huh? Hey, if the world was just, you'd be a fucking greeter at Walmart on your last strike before you got fired.
Rich and
In
empowered,
Minecraft.
everything up for everyone, and then they get promoted or get rewarded. Or I fucked up while I'm retiring. Give me a bunch of money to retire. You know what I'm saying? And these are the people in power in the games industry. People who don't understand.
Yeah, the fact is, yes, the fact is executives basically have these contracts set up to have these huge golden parachutes, so it don't fucking matter. But guess what, Phil? That's in every industry in the planet. Okay? So guess what? You know what? Yeah, it's a problem, but it's not just a gaming industry problem. It's in film, it's in TV, it's in industry, services, all that stuff. I can tell you a lot of... Hell, I worked for a company once that dude had a golden parachute after he was caught fucking his secretary and had to resign in disgrace. Still had a golden parachute.
Understand games. All they care about
Life
is
happens.
pump the game up, make the profit. Until that changes, we will continue to see this happen in the games industry. We'll see a dip in quality, more unfinished games, more junk, and...
Well, and you know what? You know what's also going to be the dip in quality? Having all this stuff on Game Pass so that the devs get less money.
way less bangers that are worth your time. Instead, you're going to get the same cookie cutter followed bullshit, the same games as a service junk, the same game you play 14 times, only now it's called something different with a different skin over it, right? I mean, I'm so sick of the same fucking archetypes of games being pumped out that we played already. I don't want to see the same game a 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th fucking time. I want something new and original and different, and we almost never see that in the games industry.
And yet the fact is you're shitting on Zelda for adding something new to the franchise. Adding a kind of crafting fuse technology or that kind of thing so that you can build structures like carts and rafts and boats and shit like that. But no, don't do that, doob. Same thing with PS Super Plus. Yeah, no, he is the one of those. Same whining, same games being played, same rewards for paying you money. All trash.
Right? There you go. That's my answer.
Yeah.
That's the kind of answer I couldn't give.
Yeah, if the game...
My friends. Seriously. Can you imagine if someone who had a big sponsorship with a game company saying something like that
I mean...
on their stream? That's why I'm happy that I'm able to give those kind of answers, because I'm not beholden to anybody. Okay.
They would call you regarded. I mean, you are regarded. Like, Phil, you know, you pride yourself in not having any of that, but, you know, you're a guy who has made probably over $2 million in his career and has nothing to show for it. What does that have to do with 500 frames? I have fucking no idea. He repeats the same crap over and over. If any industry listened to Phil, they would be filing for Chapter 14. Yeah, he knows nothing about business.
Okay. All right.
Not beholden to anybody. Yeah, not beholden to anyone. And his mom told him you should only be beholden to God. The reason why he's willing to spend $40 on Atari games and not want to buy new games that are popular.
RC $8 tip.
And we're going right into the tips. What the fuck?
A few people have been asking me this one now. I'm uncertain about it. The thing is, I really liked Pokemon Scarlet Violet, even though it runs horribly on the Switch. I thought the gameplay elements were incredibly fun and sound. Excuse me.
I played it later,
really
so,
you
know.
Actually, it was one of the best Pokemon stories I've ever experienced, quite frankly. You know, and those Pokemon streams are very fun, chill, interactive streams.
Yeah, because you can charge $25 for a Pokemon name.
I don't know. I guess we're going to have to see. I don't know when it comes out. I just want to talk about it as we get closer to its release, because I don't know when it releases, and see what's going on. Like, if we still have a bunch of ongoing chill playthroughs and stuff, then probably no. But let's say, for example, let's say we finish up Oblivion, and now we're looking for a new, like, night chill stream kind of a deal. I think the Pokemon DLC could fit that gap. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. We're going to see.
Never finished a Pokemon game.
I have to try to figure that out. Okay. Excuse me. Super Frog my throat.
Why he's been blacklisted for free games, Phil being toxic. Yeah.
See here?
Yeah, he just sees credit and calls it over instead of he never. I don't think he ever went and got the legendary.
Someone named James who tipped me $1 who's trying to give me some suggestions. I appreciate the suggestions. They're things that have been said before for sure. I don't feel like I need to publicly address them. It's kind of like behind the scenes suggestions for improvement. I appreciate that, James. Thank you for the $1 tip. Okay. This frog was bothering me.
Mute the fucking microphone!
I think I got it that time. Annoying. Okay. It must be one of those Ogdo-Bogdos from yesterday. After I killed it, he got pissed and jumped down my throat.
I want to
All right,
punch him in his throat.
Another $1 tip. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, that's part of the main game. He won't do it. Yeah.
This is someone who's completely untrue and has nothing to do with anything. And if they actually want to talk to me about it, they can email me. So I'm just getting annoyed. All right.
Well, then why did you bring it up, Phil?
My week off vacation from work was approved. I will now be able to play Final Fantasy 16 non-stop for that week. I'm going to go full hermit mode.
Yeah, not wanting to buy the new DLC of the new game. You'll play Final Fantasy V for the 50th time in his life. So what happens when you Tyrone fucks you, Phil? Maybe what he should be doing is getting his house clean and, clean up all the mold and shit, and then he probably wouldn't have all these issues.
Because here's the thing. Even being as unfinished as it was,
like, he fucking clears his throat, but he won't mute the microphone to do it.
Were there things I was critical of that I thought could have been improved?
Look how neat that he does that.
Overall, I still think the game was great. So if 16 doesn't have those issues, I think 16 could be one of the best RPGs of all time. But I guess we're gonna find out when it comes out next month, right? Okay.
Stop clearing your throat, Phil.
Gathering Hall Live has re-upped their membership for 7 months and says it's a publisher issue.
It's really setting me off. I'm like,
I have absolutely no belief in my head that there's a single game developer out there that goes to work every day.
You have no thoughts in your head.
Piece of shit, right? I can't wait to push out a game that's going to be choppy, that's not going to have good controls, that's not going to have fluid gameplay. Why would they do that?
And yet you insult devs all the time. You say they should be fired and blacklisted from the industry. You've said this before, Phil.
No, they want to see a piece of awesome work come out of it. They want to have a game that releases.
You didn't have time to clean his house, dude. Well, you know what? Then save money and basically hire a cleaning service to clean your house. They will do that. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants.
We're not talking about the publishers. We're not talking about the management. We're talking about the actual line level game developer.
No idea.
Work, right? I think that's where the disconnect is.
Yeah. I no longer make fun of game devs. He did it yesterday.
Would you rather visit Japan or England? Oh man. Well,
England.
Can I give you an honest answer? For me, it's like 50-50. I would
Bullshit. You'd rather do England because you hate Japanese people.
do either. I would enjoy either trip, I think. My wife has always wanted to go to Japan. Like her whole life, she said, I want to go to Japan.
Would you want to go? Why does she want to go to Japan?
For a vacation. So ideally,
I've never been to England. I've been to Ireland. Ireland's pretty good.
The trip she's always wanted, right? But for me,
England would be nice.
For me, I'd like to travel.
London would probably be a nice sightsee.
Trying new cuisines.
I'm Japanese. I play with an instrument.
Where I like to do.
England, you could understand people.
Okay. So there you go.
I mean, wet floor, you couldn't condemn it without condemning the other townhouses. Because as much as we call it a Wakanda, it actually is a townhouse. Like, that is something, like, he really, because this is why he should have taken the money from Keem. He could have had his house all cleaned up and fixed up.
That's not England.
I do want to go to Japan one day.
What do you mean? Hold on. No, wait a minute. Are you telling me that if I go to England and I eat beans on toast, it's not going to blow me away? Is that what you're saying? If I eat a spotted dick, I'm not going to be like, wow, gourmet food? What are you talking about?
I mean, you are gay, I'm pretty sure, so you would like a spotted dick in your mouth.
Come on, man. You can't be hating on England like that, all right? You can't. What are you trying to say?
You doing voice chat today? I don't know if I will.
I like Indian food as it is, so if there's more, even
maybe. I don't know. Not yet.
Hello, Pickle Man. How's it?
That one nice guy, he said he went to Canada, but that's it. Hello. Oh, yes. I hope it's a happy Monday. Jasper Kitty. Kill.
Hello. What are you doing?
In Minecraft. Wasting time.
How about this?
Jasper, show your anus.
What is his favorite food? It's fish. He loves fish. Any food we get that has fish in it. His dry food is salmon based. And if we give him treats, he usually likes the treats that are fish based. So do you? He's looking at my head. Do you prefer Pickle Man?
Oh, don't lick his head. It's all greasy.
He won't stop licking my head. Jasper, you silly guy.
Ugh.
He's trying to groom me live on stream.
Don't do that. You're gonna poison yourself.
You groom me on stream in front of all these people. How dare you?
You should pick him up and pet him.
Easily can't beat a good steak. And I used to be in agreement with Pickle Man back in the day, but last 10 years of my life have been eye-opening. Things changed for me. Basically, when I moved out here, number one, being exposed to so many more cultures and cuisines that I never seen or tried before, a lot of which are not red meat based, and then number two, me having some health problems with you know, acid levels in my body and having to stay
Gout. He doesn't want to say gout.
has got me into other things. So
Why am I
I
toxic?
rarely eat
Meow.
I don't even think about it. Ah, how dare you bite me? Oh, that's it. Now you're gonna get it. Now you're gonna get it. How dare you bite me live on stream? How could you? He's trying to bite me again.
Agent DeClawed.
Giant enemy
He's
crabs,
biting you
because
because you declawed him.
Life Versus says lick Jasper on the forehead to establish your dominance. I'm not going to lick my cat. Sorry. Fresh fish is delicious. I agree. See, I actually really like fresh fish. The problem is it's
See,
expensive.
here's
It's
the
not one of
problem
those
is
restaurants that has, like, half
when
a
he
steak,
bites
put in
and he
$30
does that,
for a steak.
it comes off very friendly.
It sucks that
If
fresh
my
fish is
cat
so
tries to
expensive.
bite me, I go,
It's not
no,
like having
no
it, that's what
biting.
you're spending.
You change the tone of your voice.
No, Jasper,
And even if they don't understand the words, they'll understand the tone of the voices. I don't like that.
Don't do it. He's trying to chew my headphone wire. I just pray.
But also, the cats in my house don't like being picked up. So I always tell them, naughty kitties get picked up and petted and held because they don't like
The
it.
thing is, he's doing it to get my attention. He's not doing it because he wants to eat the wire. He does it 'cause, oh, I know
So
I
they
can
they
eat
do
it.
figure out that if
You got the wrong kind of
they
fish.
keep doing bad things, I just pick them up
Ever
and
been on a
hold them.
performance stage? Yes.
And they're just like, no, I don't want that.
How
And I'm
would
like,
I
I
do
don't
that?
care.
DSP goes fishing. First of all, don't you think that would be incredibly boring? Just me fishing?
And yet Bassmaster was a thing for a long time.
For me fishing with an interactive live audience and chatting, that's one thing. But me actually real life fishing by myself, wouldn't that be boring? Plus, I don't know how you
When
know
I was
that,
like that, she
because
hates
let's
being
say, for example,
picked
I go
up.
to a lake
She
to do it.
she
Well,
meeps.
that's probably gonna have
Oh
to
yeah,
be
yeah. Cats chirp.
Look, the
Yeah,
thing
they
is, usually
chirp.
the best is, like,
They
you
don't
go
quite.
fish in the
They
sea.
don't meow. They just chirp. I'm like, no. But sometimes if they're naughty, it's like,
Listen, I'm
nope, I'll
fishing.
pick you up, and then they're like, okay, I'll be nice
Play
now.
Bass Pro again and bring the fishing hat and lures back. Well,
He has.
number one,
Has
play
Jasper been
Bassmaster
seen? I've not
walking,
seen him on
and I'm not
stream
buying it,
ever.
because we've already done everything there is in the game.
I mean,
It was
he
kinda
was
broken.
just on
So no, I'm
stream a
not
little bit ago.
buying that game and continuing it. If there is a new
Like, so
fishing
it looks like it
route,
probably that
alright, now
emergency
consider it.
wasn't
Don't look at the
Jasper
new one.
based,
I don't know
but
if and when they're gonna make another
I
Bass
still think it might be
I guess we'll have to see.
health based.
No, there's a very good reason I don't do IRL streaming. It's for safety reasons. Sadly, with the amount of crazy people who obsess with me on the internet for absolutely no good reason, I have to avoid having any private life stuff shared with the internet because these people would probably try to do messed up stuff.
No private life stuff, yet the Side Scrolls podcast, you brought up your wife's fucking restraining order or protective order against Subaru Man. How does that reconcile, Phil?
So that's why I don't do that kind of stuff.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, I am on the other side of the country. I ain't fucking driving or flying my ass all the way over to Washington to fuck with you. I can do it over the internet for free. One cat I used to live with, she loves sitting on your lap and would give you a pet me look. Aw. Lap cats are the best.
Okay, guys, please tag me in chat if you'd like to ask me any more questions today or any contributions.
Interact with me, guys.
Any support on the stream today? Thank you in advance to anyone who has or will during the stream.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
If you haven't noticed, I haven't done a house tour in like, what, 6 years? 7 years? I don't even know. And there'll never be another one. It's done. The days of the house tours are over, my friends, and it's because of the crazy people on the internet. If they would just behave and not act like nut jobs, then I'd be okay with it. But the fact that every little piece of information I give out is used to hurt me, I'm not wasting.
Phil, we didn't find, like, you left your address on an envelope. And you're like, oh, I guess I left it out there. Yeah, wait, you wake up to this. He, like, Phil, you doxed yourself. You put these things out there. Here's what a lot of the other company, you know, all these folks, you know what they do? They'll have offices where all their stuff, the fan mail will go to offices or to a P.O. box so that you don't know your actual address.
My time.
Hello, Luna Guardian. How you
What's going on,
doing?
Mac? How are you? Would I ever try Valorant? I don't think so.
Yeah, it does not have to be internet people. You could cross the wrong person, get your ass whooped, and they won't give a damn who you are. Yeah. That actually, that's the thing. I think he doesn't do a house tour because it would really show how much his house has declined, how much it's trashed. I don't think they do clean their
Are
house.
there spiders in Elden Ring? No, right? There's no spiders. There's the hands. The hands that kind of act like creepy spiders, but there's no real spiders in the game, correct? I've never played Costume Quest. No, I have not. I don't know what an MLS.
Oh yeah, no, he runs his mouth. He runs his mouth really fucking bad.
No, I
It
don't like
is
to play romance games.
awful how bad he runs his fucking
Whenever he was
mouth.
set up toward The Office, I mean, maybe someday. There's really nothing to show. My
Like,
consoles are
yeah.
over there. My TV's here. My joysticks are here. Here I have my
Yeah.
keyboard and headphones.
Show the worst fucking streaming setup I've ever
Not a
seen.
deal. Quite frankly, there's not much to show. It's not interesting.
Oh, Viking, yeah, one day he's gonna get his ass whooped. He's a coward.
Rumors, I already said. I don't think it's true. I think they are making
That's what
model PS5,
I-
not what people think. I think
Oh,
they're doing model
safety.
PS5 with every model
Oh, it's a
PC,
safety. 2 points and the
ability to run
defense
VIscant
gets
as
the
a
ball.
separate drive that you would plug into it. I think that makes more sense than doing a pro. The games are not running optimally on the regular PS5. What makes you think putting even better hardware into it would improve the situation? It won't. What would happen is if they have one model of PS5 instead of two, now they can just mass produce that model, flood the market with that model, and now everyone can get a PS5. There's no more scarcity whatsoever. And if they so choose that they want to run discs, they can buy the DVD drive separately. In reality,
DVD, it's a it's a Blu-ray drive. Let's get our terminology right. I mean, there are people who said that there are actual design flaws with the PS5, so maybe a new hardware revision would help that.
it's probably what they should have done to begin with, but I don't think anyone predicted COVID.
Hacking and
COVID
running
will
his mouth.
totally change
I don't
what
know.
was going on during the
I
lockdown
think he
time.
just says so to himself because he's
Am I going to
scared of
watch the Barbie
everyone.
movie? No. I have no interest in the Barbie movie.
Why not?
No. I have no interest in the Barbie movie.
I mean, why not, Phil? I've seen stills from that. That looks amazingly cheesy. Like, it looks like, hey, we got to make a Barbie movie. We're just going to be cheesy as fuck. And it's like, that seems like a movie I probably wouldn't go, don't go to the theater at it. Go get drunk, go get drunk or stoned and just watch it on Netflix one day and just, probably laugh at it. It looks like it's something you get a good laugh at. Like, there was that one shot where it's like, with, what was his name? With Barbie and Ken in like rollerblade gear. It was literally neon fucking 90s shit. It was like, holy fuck.
All day on Friday. It's all I'm playing on Friday. It's 5+ hours of Zelda on Friday, and then it's going to hit my main schedule and be alternated. With
God, he is stimming bad.
Yes, I'm playing Zelda.
He's afraid he's going to awaken something.
How many of my PS5 controllers have drifted? I own 2. One of them did some drift. That one over there. And that's when I ended up getting a second.
I can't see where you pointed to, dipshit.
Well, there's 2 reasons I have 2 PS5 controllers. The first is, at the launch of PS5, some games had too much haptic feedback, and as that was happening, it would cause my thumbstick to depress by accident, and I would get melee attacks in games like Call of Duty completely by accident. And it was ruining
Oh,
my
he's
game.
in the crag.
And I disabled the haptic feedback, and guess what? It never happened again. So originally, I thought that my first controller was busted. So I got a new one, and the same thing kept happening. All right? But the other thing is, yes, that controller started to get thumbstick.
Has he said anything dumb?
So I actually stopped
Uncle
using
Ravi,
it.
he said
But
many
here,
things that are dumb
problems.
today.
One of my controllers did have
He
that's-
basically went on a whole rant about the gaming industry. That was stupid.
No, I've never seen the Mario Brothers movie. I'd like to see it when it goes on demand. Would I ever visit Las Vegas?
He won't
maybe
even
sometime,
go to a
but
movie
Vegas is
theater?
spend time with
Take
my
your
wife.
fucking wife to a
The
movie.
only thing I wouldn't go to Vegas for.
Dude, have her go to
The things
date night,
the 20,
not
2000,
DoorDash night.
spending all that time and money traveling
Take
to
her
Las
to a
Vegas
nice
just to play fucking
movie.
Street Fighter in a ballroom.
Show her
What
that
was
you
like?
care
I really
about
regret that
her.
now. Now that I'm older, I'm like, dude.
Even
I
if
was
you
in
do,
Las
like,
Vegas so
you
many
should
times, I
show
never
her
actually
that you
went to Las Vegas.
care.
I just sat in a fucking hotel like a dunce. I look at it now, I'm like, dude, I was so dumb in my 20s. I really was. Completely different moron. I look at it older, I'm like, dude, to Las Vegas just to go play fucking Street Fighter in a ballroom. What a dunce I was. Like, I really regret that now. Now that I'm time and money traveling to Las Vegas just to go, like the idiotic things that I did in the 2000s, spending all that time and money traveling to Las Vegas just to go play fucking Street Fighter in a ballroom. What a dunce I was. Like, I really regret that now. Now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, I was in Las Vegas so many times I never actually went to Las Vegas. I just sat.
A man with a gambling addiction such as you should never be in Vegas.
In a fucking hotel like a dunce. I look at it now, I'm like, dude, I was so dumb in my 20s. I really was. Completely different moron.
Moron. Yeah, no, that is a Skinner pathetic.
Exactly. Wasted opportunities. That's exactly like think of growing up. I'm playing Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 has a stage in Las Vegas where you're fighting on the strip against Balrog. And then I had no desire to go to the real fucking strip and walk down and see what it was. I mean, you couldn't fucking make it up. I was so stupid. I really was a moron when I was in my 20s.
And now you are basically a hermit in a townhouse in Washington.
Now I look back. I'm 40 to 41. I look, 20 years back. I'm like,
He'll
dude,
he probably hate the new Mario. I've heard
fucking game.
things
Seriously,
about Mario
it's funny
movie.
'cause did have
I
a
just
really
don't want to
good
go
experience
pay
with
to
Street
see
Fighter?
it.
I did, but I wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, that's the only thing he regrets.
In my life playing this game. And
I
now
mean-
regret it. Like, dude, I really wish that I'd done other things at that time rather than just play Street Fighter, play Street Fighter, play Street Fighter.
I regret that Jaha didn't whoop your ass.
Realize it, then years later is when the regret sets in. Like, ah,
Yeah, all that travel money was credit card money. Oh, that's... Yeah, Frosty Beats, it's all credit card money, and I don't know that the casinos take credit cards. For, yeah, it just references the movie. Ooh. You know what? That's fine. I'll catch it on demand, and I'll see about it. You know, and
Yes,
who knows?
Magneto says you really stayed in your hotel. You didn't explore the cities that you were in. No.
I mean, you did that for fucking what was it, E3? When Machinima sent your ass out, you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna watch the things from my hotel room. You still did that shit, Phil. You still did that when you were 30.
Okay, there's some exceptions. For example, when I went to Nashville, I definitely explored.
I had
Nashville
fun with the company I was with, really. Okay, well, that's good.
What do they call that? The major road where it has all the music bars and everything.
Oh, wet floor. I'm sorry. Wish you could afford
Texas,
tickets.
to some extent, I had some food and things in Texas. That was nice. When I went to
Food. All he cared about is food in Texas. Did you go to a Buc-ee's?
We had some food, drove around. We went to what do they call that? The major road where it has all the music bars and everything. That's how I got my cowboy hat. Okay. When I went to Texas, to some extent, I had some food and things in Texas. That was nice. When I went to
Food. Devour. Being broken and unemployed sucks. Oh, I hope that changes for you soon.
And by the way, this was
I hope you can find a job that you like. I really do.
Older Chicago, that was a nice place. Mid to late 2000s Chicago. That's the Chicago I went to. Okay, and that was actually quite fun. Okay, so those I enjoy. But literally, I've been to Las Vegas, Nevada, I believe 4 times. I'm trying to remember. There was the first Evo was not. No, the first Evo was at a university. But I know there was one, the Red Rock Resort Casino. There was, I think it was called Green Valley Resort. I was at 3 Evos that were in Vegas.
3. He has to show us 3.
2006, 2007. 3 times.
You showing us for
3
3 super blind man or what the fuck?
Did I gamble a little bit in the airport? Because the airports actually had slot machines. But outside of that, I literally
I've seen Ocean's 13.
Taxi, because there was no Uber back then. Take a taxi to the hotel, check in, get some food, relax, and then go to the fucking venue, check in, play fighting games in the venue, play fighting games in hotel rooms, play fighting games. Jasper, stop it. He's trying to chew the wire again.
Yeah, like...
And literally, not ever step foot outside of the hotel. I'm serious. I never did. I just stayed at these hotel resorts and just hung out in the hotels. And some of the hotels had gambling in them, which was nice.
He could go to Vegas.
Like I said, one of them was Red Rock.
But here's the thing. He shouldn't go to Vegas because he's a gambling addict.
They were both owned by the same company, but they were spin-off resorts or whatever. So basically, yeah,
I mean, if I was to go to Vegas, I would probably go to the casinos and get and try to get used playing card decks and maybe some used dice because I collect those. I like them.
You know, even when I went to
I like having used dice. They're very nice.
In Orange County with my friends, and we saw the site.
Casino dice are always nice. I use them for RPG dice.
I don't know, like,
D6s.
I'm just an idiot.
But also, I do like I do like the
No, life versus here's the thing. See, back then, I basically was traveling by myself.
Nobody's stopping you?
Traveling out to like Evo, and I wasn't like with a group of people. I was just doing it for myself, my own thing. So, you know, that's when I say, oh, I went to Evo 2005 literally with no
get a
friends,
Fat
no
Tuesday, play a bit of poker.
Place at the tournament, top American that year.
Not a gambler myself. Poker's the only game, you know.
It wasn't like, oh, I had a group of
Poker
friends
is a
who
game of
each other
skill.
No, just performing at a top level in a fighting
Like
game.
if Phil played poker, he'd get fleeced real quick. Everybody figure out his
That's why that's
tells.
meaningful to me, right? Not because these idiots, because it was inferior. Fuck you. Doesn't matter if I was playing fucking thumb wrestling. If it was the same thing in any competition, I would have still felt proud about it because of the way that it went down. You know.
Yeah, but it puffed your ego so much you thought you were better than everybody.
Till 2006, and we actually didn't go to Evo together till 2007. That was the one we went together. Yep.
And the fact is that guess what, Phil?
Did I ever doubt myself back then? Of course I did.
Your fighting game community basically doesn't want anything to do with you. Yeah, he said top American. It's like, Phil, like the fact is you never did that well again. It was a fluke.
Back to back, spanking them left and right. It was pretty crazy. And I was in what was considered the black bracket of death. It was supposed to be a black bracket where they put all the good players, and I beat every good player that was in that bracket.
Sure, Phil. Citation needed.
Did I ride in a tow truck? No, I don't think. Have I ever ridden in a tow truck? I don't remember.
What the fuck? What are the dented questions?
Thoughts on the bus light boycott? People are boycotting bus lighting? Whatever. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what the story is behind that one. We like to sit in the dark. Good for you. Go sit in the dark areas of the bus, man. I don't care. All right. Guys, we do have to end the show. So I want to say thank you for chilling with me, and thanks to those who did support the stream so far today. I hope you enjoyed the show. You know, sorry these last few days we haven't had much, like, too many concrete topics to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no news going on. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some. Maybe after the tier maker tonight we'll have something more to talk about tomorrow or something. It's
In a
it's
broken
something
port,
else that's
people
going on.
boycotted
I mean, there just isn't.
of an over decade-old game where he had his ass handed to him by an unofficial tourney later that day. Yeah.
You have a good time just chatting it up, right? And having a little back and forth. So thanks for joining.
Yeah, that's the thing.
End the show.
It was a fluke. He never did well again. He never did that well again.
What news on Hogwarts, Ronnie Blaze? I don't know what you're talking about. What news on Hogwarts? Anyway, thanks for watching the show.
Yeah,
And,
I don't know the whole thing about the
next time,
bus
still
lighting
think about what
protest. I
wanna
don't
do
know.
Because right now we don't have one. You know.
So
I really wanna
stop
use it.
doing
I'm
this.
trying to think what I can do for an outro. Or maybe every day I should just make a cheesy pun here or something. So thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Yeah, thanks for playing. This is all a video game. I don't know if you guys realized it. You were playing
Thanks for
games.
playing.
Your button inputs were controlling me on the screen. All right, thanks for watching.
Well, obviously, because what about the delays must
So
have been in
guys,
his
I gotta
brain.
use the restroom before we begin. So I'm gonna take a few minutes break here to use the restroom, but I'm gonna be right back with Elden Ring. So I hope that you will stick around and not take off in like the 5 minutes. I use a bathroom break here.
Yeah,
that is
gouty
well.
bug.
Wow, my camera is pretty much dead on where it should be. All right, guys, let's take a brief break. All right.
And your
Yes, I will
camera
go to
is
that
like
because I'm gonna be gone for, like, 5
double
minutes.
the
Bathroom
size
break.
of what
Right
it
back.
was
Elden Ring.
in like
We'll do a poll
2017.
on what you guys
Way
want to
too
do
big.
first. All right, when I come back. Thank you, and I will see you soon. Thanks very much, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good?
A certain Kitty.
Oh no,
How dare you?
Jasper is now in the chair. We're gonna see WWE champions again.
Jasper, I have to play Elden Ring. How am I gonna play if you're in my seat?
Yeah, it's too big and it's too blurry. Like, I think he really needs an overlay.
Now he wants to bite and fight.
Yeah, like, Daspo should just make him a fucking overlay so he can have his camera on the side.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm ready. I now
You know
feel
what?
better,
That's
I'm ready
close
to tackle
enough.
Elden Ring. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate your patience while nature calls.
No, I am
I answered
impatient.
nature fully and thoroughly. And now that nature has been handled, it is now time for us to handle this game. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a poll. You guys are gonna vote on what you want to see me do in the game today. All right. So let's do a poll.
He didn't even do the poll while he was going to take a piss?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, $6. Although, I don't know whether it's still six. It's probably not still $6.
I am gonna attempt to take on the God Serpent and Rykard again. But I think what we're gonna try to do is, like someone has suggested, try Rock Sling. If that doesn't work, then we're just gonna move on and not do it right now. All right. So we've got 4 options today of things we can do. We can either go to the Imperial City, we can do the Deep Root Depths, we can do the Astal River that leads into the Noxtella Underground City, or we can go to Caelid. And if you remember, there's the tower there that you can do, and inside there's a bunch of tough enemies. And once you get to the bottom, there is the Godskin guy, the skinny one. I've already fought the one that was outside the Imperial City in the windmill place, but we could try to take on the actual Godskin boss now. So there's your choices. Please vote. The poll just went live. I'll let you guys vote for a little bit while we try to figure this out. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Elden Ring. And last time around, we had gotten here to the end of Volcano Manor.
Should have
And,
done this earlier,
essentially we're
Phil.
going to fight,
Could have actually done this
the God
during the
Serpent. But I
pre-stream.
failed because this God Serpent basically insta-kills me. All right? So I did get a suggestion. Number 1 was, can I respec? All right? And the answer is, I could, but I don't really want to right now. I don't feel like going to Ray Lucaria, wasting a larval tier to put everything into Vigor just to win this fight and come back. That's kind of stupid. Now, someone has suggested that if I forget the spear, which I didn't even think would be viable, they said if you just forget about the spear, and you actually do the build you had your magic build, okay, which would be this here, and the katana. Where's the katana? I have to find it now because I don't remember what it looks like. I really don't. Is that it? Moonveil Passé. So,
He doesn't know what a katana looks like? You want to go to Japan, you don't know what a katana looks like? Well, you're a bad weeb.
Yeah. Let's go back to what I had. So I had...
Yeah, he wasting time explaining what he explained on the pre-stream. I don't fucking get it. I don't know.
And I have to reassign my, I have to reassign... By the way, Super Chat came in. Thank you. Wow. A Super Chat came in. A freaking haiku just came in. DC just did a haiku. He's come to you with a Rykard haiku.
No.
For that. I also received a
Fuck
Super
you,
Chat from
DC.
Down Top CZ.
Fuck
He did
you
a
and
currency I'm
die.
not familiar with. I think
In
it's around
Minecraft.
$20. So thank you very much for that Super Chat. We'll get you on the leaderboard, and then we're going to explain what I'm about to do, okay?
Every time DC does a haiku, this is what happens to me.
If I keep using
Emotional, damn it!
Rykard 3 times with Rock Sling, he staggers. And this
His
is
soul
really the
dies a
first
little
and
bit
second
more.
form, supposedly. So if this is the case, all right, let's try this. If this is the case, then perhaps I can actually beat him just using Rock Sling. Now, I don't know if it's going to be viable or not. I have no clue. Well, I have these in the wrong hands, by the way. Okay. So, yeah. So, I'm going to try just Rock Sling. See if it works. It could be baloney. Because the thing is, even if he staggers, if I can't hurt him after, it doesn't matter, right? I'm going to give it a shot with Rock Sling. People are currently voting on what else we're going to be doing on today's stream after I give up on this fight. Because I get the feeling we're not going to win. I'm just going to give up on it. But let's see. So, by the way, I think now my runes are behind him. Because I died back there, right? Where are they? Where the fuck are the runes? There they are. Oh my god, they're way back here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm probably gonna fail miserably.
I hope you do.
To hit him with the Rock Sling.
Yep, Grogstrat, throw rocks.
Not doable. It's that it would take forever. You see how little damage you do when you're using anything but the spear? So I'm pelting him, absolutely. Pelting him with rocks, but I'm not doing any damage, right? DC says I actually beat Riker in my first try. I used the Flame Drake Talisman level 2. I basically bum rushed him by running into the lava and stabbing him nonstop until he died. Really? I don't have a Flame Drake Talisman. I never even found it. Yeah. I can see if you're not taking any lava damage and you're a big melee guy, I could see that, right? Jay says just talk.
It's okay, Viking Gaming. Yeah, no, the throat clearing is just really makes me angry.
Talk today. That's fine. I thought you liked Elden Ring though. What's going on, Shrewbrat? Excuse me. How are you, Shrewbrat?
Although,
I'm not
you know
sure,
what?
when I knock him down, can I when he's staggered, can I do like a punish with the Moonveil? Because I didn't see a point where I could poke him. Like if you could poke him for a down attack, maybe that's the strategy. But I didn't see a place to do it.
You know what though does make me happy? I went to the I went to the Hispanic grocery store today, and I got some crushed orange and crushed grape in the glass bottles with the cane sugar. They're very good.
Staff, right? I think Rock Sling is gravity, isn't it? So I should get rid of this.
I'm holding on to that. That I'm gonna have them after the stream.
Right?
That's gonna keep me going. I hope. Yeah, actually, Aqua Saber. They also had strawberry.
Where do I stab the head?
They had strawberry in the
I see the
glasses.
spot.
I didn't get that one though. They had strawberry also. Oh, grapefruit soda. I've heard grapefruit soda.
Goddamn door.
Ooh,
Here it is.
Oh.
I want to die straight forward, so I just run and grab my runes. Yeah, I have the Kamehameha build. It's just not very good in my opinion.
Yeah, strawberry's back in season. Yeah, hell yeah, they're back in season. Strawberry's very good.
Because I was in the same mess.
But yeah, well, no, the thing is, strawberry crush is very hard to find. The last time I found it was in a big old thing at the local bulk store. I get bulk stuff. You died, dumbass.
I don't think not once have I avoided it. It hits me every time.
But anyway, like, they had orange, they had grape, they had strawberry. And strawberry are very good, but man, they're hard to find. Iced French vanilla coffee. Ooh. You know, maybe one day, I have also Sam Adams cherry wheat. Because I was thinking on the 24-hour stream, maybe making a cherry peach beer float. But I decided that 24 hours was rough enough. I didn't want to actually maybe commit bodily harm. That probably would have killed me. So instead, I'm gonna... one day, I will do the cherry peach beer float. And see how that is. Yeah, we're back to this boss. Yeah, 21 vigor.
Nope. You're gonna get the opportunity.
Like... he seems to be having a temper tantrum. God Devouring Serpent. Is he if he knocks his head down, why didn't he use the katana to basically do a critical strike? You hit the pillar, dumbass.
Oh, I don't know. I can't.
Guess he can't crit that one. Like he hasn't quite poisoned yet. Yet we are back to this boss. This is now the jump R2 thing, which is rocks fall. Okay.
I died. I was in the middle of taxing.
Yeah. Maybe you should only attack when you know he's not going to do that. How boring is it to play? I have no fucking idea.
Around the neck, which I don't think if I don't know. Usually there's a glowing spot when they get staggered, and there's no glowing spot. So I legit have no idea where to hit him when he's down like that. You were like, almost? No, not almost. That's the first form. The second form is even more annoying.
So... But, I mean, he's just a giant boop noodle. He's a giant boop noodle. Yeah, I don't know how playing it could work, because, yeah, this is so boring to watch. I mean, Phil makes the game boring. It's funny, more so you're big into Soulsborne games. Uh-oh, he's poisoned!
Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Why am I toxic? Nope, I jumped and it still did full damage. Did you see that? I jumped, it still did my whole health bar. So I don't have enough health even to have reduced the damage from that attack to survive it. I don't think I can do this. I think we're gonna have to come back later. Or respec, which I don't want to do. I don't want to fucking respec for the fight. It's too stupid, you know? Can I one-hand the spear? I think I can one-hand it, right? And then do the special attack? Try. So when he's down, maybe try to hit him with the spear a couple times. Swagonito, what do you think we're doing? That's Rocksling I'm using on him. That's exactly what we're using. Yeah, see? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes all the way. It does. It goes all the way to the end of the room. That's so crazy, man.
Wow.
It
Wow.
literally is going all the way to the end of the room. Just sucks that certain builds are just so weak to it, right? It is just unfortunate. Certain builds can't win. This is one of them. This is a build that's just so weak to everything. Here, I'll use a rune
It's
on it.
because you need to put more into vigor.
This build is just is so much damage, like ridiculous damage to everything. So, I received a $20 tip from One
Minute Man.
Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the usual daily support of all of my streams and content. I really appreciate that. Today, that is the first big contribution of the day. It's a good way to get stuff started. So thank you. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
I'm that tip jar.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
$26 in tips to start. Thank you so much. A good start. By the way, people still voting, but looks like we may be going to that Kaled tower that has the Godskin guy in it. The Godskin Noble. This is the tower where normally there'd be a rune that you can charge. I don't remember if you actually charge, what's his name's rune, Radon's rune in it or not. I can't remember. But you do have to fight the Godskin guy at the bottom. He's super tough. So we're going to try that next. Magic build that might be pretty doable.
Jump R2, jump R2.
Oh shit. I couldn't move at all. Look. They stuck
Yeah,
me against the
'cause
wall. I couldn't move whatsoever.
you-
But I got it down.
you-
That's what I do. When he's down, use the spear. For sure, when he's down, use the spear. That's absolutely the right strategy. Use the rocks to stun, use the spear when he's down. The problem's gonna be the second form's gonna be impossible. There's no way. And by the way, I have to use a fucking rune in order to survive any of his hits. Yes, of course, jumping R2 does insane damage. We know
Yeah.
that from the first run.
Yeah, he's leaping, he's jump attacking. You can't move. It's almost as if, you know, he just
I don't know why
keeps
I'm bothered.
mashing
It's really
attack. He
fine.
needs to
Don't worry
be
about them anymore.
more
I feel like they're doing
strategic.
more harm than good having to run around here and keep grabbing them. Yeah, I need to basically, as I'm hitting him, start circling. You're right. That way he can't really trap me against the wall.
Circle
That's
strafe.
definitely a problem I'm having here.
Got circle strafe. Didn't you learn anything from the 90s? It's all about circle strafing. It's the most powerful of moves.
Missed completely, which sucks.
Whiff. Circle as he attacks one. I know he can't walk and chew gum at the. It's literally that Family Guy joke. He can't walk and chew gum at the same time. It's like, Peanut, come over here. Walk and chew gum at the same time. I'm fucking busy. Just with his head down on the sidewalk trying to chew gum.
Sucks, he decides to use the one that I can't dodge. And the other problem is I don't want to waste all my rune arcs on this stupid fight either. There's really, again, for certain builds, certain fights are worse, and this is definitely one of the worst fights for my build. It's never going to be manageable. It's always going to be a major pain in the ass.
This
One hit
build
death.
sucks. You need to put more vigor.
Where are the runes? On his other side? I guess they're on his other side now. Huh. Chris, I don't know even what you're saying. Use the Ash of War. Dude, there's 5,000 Ash of Wars in the game. I have no idea which one you're referencing, nor do I have any that are usable or leveled up. It's not my build.
It's not my build, guys.
672 says, do you eat corn dogs the long way? Yes. Where are my
He
runes?
needs to twin hand charge.
Are they literally saying the runes are in his body or something? Like, what the fuck? I think they're saying the runes are right in front of him. That's not good. Look, I'm screwed. I gotta get so close. Just runes. It doesn't really matter. That's so crazy. Even running full speed away, it still hits you. It's nuts. I give up. I don't ever care. I don't care. I don't get anything for this fight for my build. All I'm gonna get are runes, and I hate the fact it's a gimmick fight. I don't like the fact that it's not a real fight. It's legit not a real fight. It's a stupid gimmick fight. It's poorly designed. I hated this in my first run as well. I don't feel like it's
So
representative.
why are you doing this then,
Fuck
dude?
this. I'm not wasting my time on it anymore. It sucks shit. You know, maybe I'll come back later in the game to do it. You guys voted for head to the Caelid Tower and the Godskin guy. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the harder stuff in Caelid that I didn't do yet, which is up here. So I start here.
Why
and I think after
are
that's-
you
I
doing
think I can
this,
head way, go down
doob?
to the tree. There's an Erd Tree Guardian. We can fight him.
Rage
And then
quit.
you come up here,
Give up on those
fuck yourself,
19,000
take this tower,
runes.
and you have to do the tower dungeon, and then there's the Godskin guy inside.
Tower.
So we'll do this. No, I didn't almost have it. There's a second form. There's a whole second form I haven't even gotten to yet. And the second form's harder because he's spewing flame skulls that fucking hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's insanely annoying. I didn't almost have it
Flame
in my second form.
skulls?
Say that.
Flame skulls? You mean like fucking
You almost had it. Says someone
like the
who's not
fucking
me.
meatball demons from Doom
So that was
2?
pretty big waste of time. I had to say it. I kind of knew Volcano Manor would kind of be a waste of time because I knew there wasn't really anything different.
Then why did you waste our time?
That boss was gonna basically be unbeatable for my build unless I.
You think I get
But
the?
just
You think I'm gonna
figured
get
out on
time
the
back?
Like seriously, because I just have so much health. His
Think I
attack
can
bar-
go to God and say, hey, can I get the hours that I wasted watching Phil waste our time?
Like, it's
Jesus,
fucking dizzy. Jeez.
Jesus, are you having problems, Phil?
There he is, big boy. Shall we go with our usual rock sling? It'll probably work.
Okay, whatever. This is boring.
He got fucked up by rock sling. God damn.
Okay.
We get green burst and flame shrouding. Isn't flame shrouding the one that gives you fire resistance? Yeah. Oh no. No. It boosts your fire attacks. Never mind. Absolutely never mind. Okay. So now, we're going to head over to the tower, which is what we said we would do, but I figured I would do that first. I mean, it is a boss. Might as well kill it. Why are these guys back? I don't know.
Guess who's back? Back again.
To the flame tower. There it is, see it? That's what we have to get to. Once you get over there, you scale it. There's also a building over there, too, with stuff on it, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if it's like a cathedral or not. I think it's a shack.
Killed all those dubes. Kill all those groups, doob. Why didn't he kill those guys? Kill the doggos. T-Rex things.
You guys realize I never went to see the giant jar guy? Where you do the 3 invasions or whatever, and then you get a reward? I never went to see him. So you can see the Coliseum in the distance, but I never actually went to it.
But Alexander is cool. I like Alexander. He's like the NPC I really like. I think he's really cool, dude. Like, I have to hit his... like he gets stuck, and you basically hit him with a hammer to kind of get his ass out of the dirt.
Or did we? I guess we were here. We did unlock this one already. Okay. Arkham, what's going on? He says, I'm home. My stomach is hurting a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I ate a month-old ice cream cake. That might be what the problem is. That's probably not a good idea to eat month-old ice cream cakes.
See, that's why I never eat leftovers. I have dark side Phil.
More enemies. There's like boss crab in this one.
Boss crabs?
So, yeah, I want to see what this is. I can't
Giant enemy crabs.
Right here.
Flip them over, hit their weak spot for
There
massive
are giant enemy
damage.
crabs in the game, but I don't think I killed any of them, no. I don't think I fought any of them at all.
Giant enemy crabs.
So what's at the shack? I don't remember what's at the shack. Anything? The expiration date was May 14th. Doesn't if it's still a month
Good.
old,
Oh, that's
it really
nice.
is- it's a misrepresentation. Okay. Isolated merchant shack. Okay. Sit down. So it's a misrepresentation because when you see those dates on food, essentially those are best buy dates, but those are supposed to be like with a number of factors. Like I'll give you an example. Let's say you buy some lunch meat. You know, Hillshire Farms lunch meat or whatever brand you would get.
Yeah, what-
Oscar Mayer lunch meat. On the package it'll say
That
like,
you make
buy
lunch meat sandwiches out
May
of.
31st, okay? But guess what? That's only a best buy date if you don't open the package. The moment you open the package, now you're supposed to eat that within like a week. And if you don't, it's considered bad. So same thing. Any of these foods that you eat that have a best by date, they're all
I mean,
it's only the best by that date if you don't.
If the fact is that you're dense or eating bad food and getting sick, like that, then that's called natural fucking selection.
It's only best by that date if you did not open it.
Best buy.
So what is
I
this?
believe it's called sell by dates.
You know what I like about this game is that even though it's hard to find, there's lore for everything. Like there's lore
I don't know
for
hum along much about that whole trial.
vendors are, and they're all like corrupted. They were all turned into like chaos flame dudes and stuff. It's pretty messed up.
Has that finished?
Frostbite says he had a ranch flavored Pringles.
Sorry, I get sad about.
Sour cream and onion, I not
What
ranch.
has a verdict
They're lunch
been?
around 9 p.m. Yeah, I mean, anytime you eat tainted food, it could take a little bit to stir you up, but I would guess that's what it is.
Hi,
I would
DJ
certainly guess that's
Rono.
probably what it is for you. All right, so now let's go to the tower.
I try to
All right,
feign
the tower
insanity.
is right here.
I heard about that. I don't know. Is DSP super quiet on
Use
purpose?
platforming to scale this tower to even there's a bunch of tough enemies and stuff inside. And once you get to the bottom of the tower, is when you get
not
to
on
Skin Golden God,
purpose.
who's really tough. He's a tough ass boss. Much harder version than any of the Godskin stuff we fought so far. He's in a confined
I must
room.
accidentally
It's gonna be
hit
harder
the
to be
volume
interesting
lower.
challenge.
Sorry.
By the way, I think there's a golden seed coming up. If
I
remember
I don't want him to drown me
there
out.
actually is a golden seed. Smithing Stone 8? Holy shit, really? A Smithing Stone 8? That's really good. I think I have a 7, and I didn't bother upgrading anything yet. Now I have an 8.
Do I want him to
Like,
be
that's
louder?
ridiculous.
Not really.
Wow, cool.
I think he's a
Well, I'm
little
glad I
too
found that.
loud, to be honest.
Yeah, is there not? I think there's like a golden
I'll
seed
turn him
down
down a
there.
little bit. I don't want him to drown me out.
It's time for some horse
I don't.
platforming. Before we do that, I got a tip. No, I've not seen KFC flavored chips. That sounds pretty disgusting. I received a $2 tip from Dex. He says, sorry, I hope you didn't think I was wasting your time.
I mean, you know, hey, there's
So,
all dress
It's a very
chips.
viable strategy. If you didn't notice, I was hurting Riker. It wasn't like it wasn't effective. It's just that I would definitely still have to respec to win that. When I'm dying to one hit, I'm gonna have to respec to win that fight regardless. So I'll probably go back to it later. I don't see the point in rushing it now when I literally don't need anything from the fight regardless. You know what I mean? Like besides runes, that's the only thing I'm gonna get out of it. Any benefit. So I want to drop down because there's items down there. But I don't remember the safe way to do it. Is it here? I think it's here. You gotta drop onto these branches. This is giving me like motion sickness right now for some reason. It is. I'm legit getting motion sickness down. It's weird.
Why?
Well, I missed the branch. I was gonna land on the branch, and I accidentally double jumped, and it screwed me over. I didn't mean to do that. That sucked. I'm pretty sure there's a good item there, but I don't remember what it is. It might be like a rune or something.
Unlike Phil, and putting all his eggs in one basket, I'm planning on getting into manga.
Yeah, if I landed on the branch, I would have been fine. I screwed it up.
Lemon cake with chips.
Rain and Kaylee. It's kind of weird, huh?
Hmm. Interesting hum along. That is one thing the Canadian have, that the all dressed chips. I want to try those one day.
I would say one of the hardest bosses in the game.
Did he give up on Rickard? Which was Rickard? Is that the snake dude? He gave up on the boop noodle. I honestly don't know the different bosses' names. I'm sorry. Similar chip that's all dressed. Ah.
Seriously? Oh, come on now. This is getting stupid.
You died. Ha ha ha
I
ha.
can't fall, so do I have to go from the other direction to get this then?
Yep, he gave up on Snake Boy.
I have to go all the way around from the
Oh
other
yeah,
direction,
the Danger Noodle. Yeah, he gave up on him.
then come back to climb the tower.
And he's lost all his runes from that.
What's the biggest crown? I think it's a 24-month crown. 2 years as a member. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest one.
And it looks ugly.
But I'm pretty sure it's 24, yeah.
Huh.
So I guess we gotta go around. Let's go around and then come back, because I want those items. Which is we gotta go past these stupid dragons, which I'm not gonna fight. They're just jobber dragons. They're not even good. They don't give you a good reward or anything to kill them. There we go. This is how you're supposed to do it, huh?
Something happened.
This is how you're supposed to do it, not fall down. A circle of guys sitting in chairs and they're all dead. Rune Arc. Smithing Stone 9. Dragon Wound Grease. And an Arterial. So the Rune Arc and obviously the Smithing Stone 9 are outstandingly good. I'm very
See, I'm not a big of sour cream and onion. That's just not me.
I want to take the Lusat Staff up to level 9. So I think I could. I think
Ah, there we go.
Stone now. So I can take the
Sorry,
staff
my
up and take the Moon Veil up to 9. And I'm wondering if I should bother, you know, should I not take the Moon Veil up at all? So people are saying that there's better weapons now. I don't know.
Chat, tell me what to do, doob.
Oh, come on. I have to damage from that? You're getting ridiculous. See where we can go. I don't remember. I know you gotta get in here, but I'm trying to see if there's anything around the edges. Any items. I really wish there was a golden seed, because then I could get another flask, but we're so close. With 3 golden seeds, 1 more, I get another flask. People say it's bubble tap. Is it? We got 100 likes? Alright, once now we'll do it now. Before I you know,
Raid time. Raid
cool.
time.
By the way, how weird is it now? You can see
Oh,
the bottom
hello.
of the tree.
Hey,
And now see
Rogeezy.
the tree literally is floating.
Somebody raided
It
me?
does not have a base. You see that, right?
Who raided
Like, we're staring
me?
directly at it.
I don't know who raided me.
It has no base.
But thank
It's
you
just
if you
like an
did.
ethereal tree. It doesn't
Hello.
actually
Hello, Shiloh.
have a bottom. It's not rendered.
Oh.
Wonder if that's intentional or not. Anyway, celebratory bubble blow for 100 likes. Thank you guys. Let's do it. Thank you for your support today. I forgot that it was full. I put my finger right in it. Ah. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, King Jad. Oh, okay. Thank you, King Jad, for the nice
go.
raid.
That's the bubbles.
I appreciate it.
I forgot it's a brand new bottle.
I hope you're all doing well.
Now my hand is
I'm a
covered,
little
so-
bit behind
Bubble
because
juice.
I started late
Hold on while I
ranting
dry my
about
hands
that
with bubble
video from last night.
Guys,
And
thank you.
just,
Great stream so
I
far
paused a
today.
lot of time
Everyone
during the
here.
pre-stream
If
to
you
yell
would
at
support the stream
Phil,
some way, I'd
so...
appreciate it. Yes, liking the stream is a great way to do
Close
that.
your eyes,
Also,
PDF
perhaps a super
phone.
chat, super
Yeah.
sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip.
Oh, he's begging.
Greatly appreciated. We're more than halfway to our tips goal. It sure would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Another 25 minutes to do that. What the fuck? I missed.
Wait, is he on break?
Mushroom.
Mushroom. What was he talking about 25 minutes?
This is the lowest. playthrough today. Greatly appreciated. We're more than halfway to our tips goal. It sure would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips goal maybe by the end of this first part of the playthrough today. We got about another 20-25 minutes to do that.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
And begging, yeah, like, yeah, for $50 he is begging. Beg.
No other items. We're gonna go level by level and explore each level. How do you unlock a silly hat? That would be a $100 tips race today. Right now we are about a quarter of the way there.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
My closet.
And you know where that money goes to.
Hulk Hogan, we're coming for you now.
My own personal picks for Game of the Year from over the years and rank them. That would be neat, actually, I think. A neat thing to do. That's a good idea. We might do that. Or maybe we'll do Game of the Year and runner-up each year. Yeah, that would be a really neat tier maker, actually.
I need money. I really do.
I think we will definitely do that
I need money.
at some point.
But it's
Here we go.
WWE
There's two
Champions
ladders. We can go down, there's no
time.
arch. We can go this way, there's an arch. The question is, which is the better way to go? Let's go up and see what's on this one first. Also, if I go there and I land on that branch, is there an
Yeah,
item on the branch?
$50
I
is a
think
chump
there
change
is,
this
but
guy
there
on
was an
Twitch.
item on the branch
Honestly,
that didn't render.
MC2, this is why I think he really should go back to Twitch.
Well, let's go up
If
first.
he really wants to make money again, he needs to go back to Twitch.
What if you
Because
want a non-silly
then...
hat? You can vote for whatever hat you want, and you can judge if they're silly or not for yourself. How about that? These both leave the same place. Doesn't even matter, huh?
I mean, silly hats only.
Can I get up there?
You
with the
know-
horse, you think? Probably too high, right? Yeah, too high. So maybe you gotta do that from the other direction then.
Yeah, this was... Okay, that motherfucker nearly
Yeah, look,
fell.
this way. It's a dead end. You gotta go through the other ladder then. They fool you. They go fool you.
It's fooled you. You have to have the D in there, dumbass.
So there is not an item. I thought there was an item there on the branch. There is not. Okay.
He is about to fall off that ledge. Get off your damn horse, dude.
Going up.
Should you ever get back to Phil about his apology?
Wait a minute. We can platform over there.
Okay.
Oh. Oh shit.
Ha ha ha! You died. Like me with arachnophobia.
It's just
Or-
funny because at this point in the game you would think, oh,
A
none of
car
these guys
fo-
are gonna be-
It. Oh! All
At this point in the game,
those
you think,
runes
none of these
are
guys gonna be
lost.
bad or big deal. You should just be able to turbo right through everything. Like, no, you're just gonna. I just think, oh, none of these guys are gonna be.
No, we're gonna watch that again. Watch. You. Hold on. No. You know what we need to do? Let's watch this in slow motion. Come on, dudes. Someone's horsey. He runs through.
It's just funny because at this point in the game you would think, oh,
You
none
aggroed
of
them
these
and
guys are gonna be.
that's
Point in the game, you think
funny.
None of these guys are gonna be any kind of a threat or big deal, right? You should just be able
It was
to
at that
turbo
moment that
right
he knew
through
he fucked
everything.
up.
No, you're just gonna die constantly. There's a guy who's a fucking dude with a stupid shield, and he's just gonna kill you instantly. It's like, whatever, man. I don't even care. What was it, like 10,000 runes I had? I don't even care at this point. I need over
Doesn't matter. You
40,000
lost them
to level up.
all.
So losing 10,000 isn't even gonna be a problem. That's not a big deal, you know.
Doesn't matter.
That's what I mean. Like the difference between this and my first playthrough, I just don't care about dying. I literally have no care in the world about dying now.
Like, Phil, it doesn't matter about the 10,000 runes. You died to a dog mutant. So, yeah.
It's just not a big deal. It's stupid.
Listen to
I'm
it.
just like,
Keem
whatever.
is known to be petty, and the apology request was a
No,
troll,
I'm not
Phil.
gonna be, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be upset about losing to the dumb guy with a fucking shield and spear who randomly blocked every attack but then counterpoked me for insane damage. This is dumb shit.
You are a glass cannon. Should have put that shit in vitality, Phil.
You see what I mean? Like
He
every enemy
almost
like
killed
that.
you
Like,
too. Like, I'm gonna walk up there. I can see you, dude.
Now wait a minute. This is a different spot. I'm in a different spot now.
I
literally
here's the
am.
thing.
What the
Here's the
fuck?
problem
Where
with King Jad, I don't have enough subscribers to do that, I don't think. I can't really do all that stuff.
There's the item that I was trying to get when I died. Do I even bother with it? It's probably
Twice.
really, right? Probably junk. So I don't even bother with it.
I don't have enough subscribers,
It was
dude.
purple, so it could be okay, but I doubt
So I'm
it's
supposed to have
purple
1,000
there.
subscribers before I do that, and I don't have that. So, yeah, I can't kind of do that. It's unfortunate. So, King Jet, did you get bingo today? Was today bingo night?
It takes 4 hits to kill normal enemies over here. It's like, geez, what a difficulty increase.
Huh. Maybe if you had dexterity, maybe that would help?
I could try to jump across, but I don't know what that's gonna do.
Even use the gear in this tower? I
Yes,
don't think so. I don't know.
It takes more damage, but it's only like 4%
I
damage or something like that.
gotta educate you. I can live direct to Rydrake. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do it. I'm gonna need someone to handhold me on that one. I gotta figure out.
Tough
Okay.
ass enemies in here, but with magic build, maybe I'll just run through them. I don't know. Find out. Have a seat.
Go to
I don't know what the hell
YouTube
Blood Brothers
Studio.
Are. What do I like about the Blood Brothers? I don't know what the fuck the Blood Brothers are, so you don't have an answer. This goes down. What is the other? This one goes up. I think this is how you charge.
I mean, Blood Brothers, I
down
thought,
here.
is where, you know,
So I guess we should do this
you
first.
cut yourself, you shake your hands, so the blood
the Blood
mixes.
That was a rune arc on the ledge, says Dex. Alright, so not a big deal. So this door would not have opened until I killed Radon. Now that Radon is dead, now I can enter this room. And I can go charge his room. I didn't know your question about chip flavor. What are you talking about? The ranch flavor? I answered that. What are you talking about, man? Stop being weird.
You stop being weird first. Bell.
I know the Blood Brothers, that's 80s. What? The Blood Brothers from the 1980s? What
To
are
allow me to relive direct. Okay. Alright, then I guess I'm wrong.
It's either a rune
I'm
arc or
probably
a
always
item
wrong.
map. Not a big deal then.
Prefer the
Obviously.
building needs select pieces of
more.
armor. I gotta.
I hate to say this Lusat staff. I
Where
just don't like it.
is
It's way too much extra
community?
FP. Maybe when I level to like level 9 or 10, then it'll be worth the extra FP because it'll be doing like triple damage. But right now it's not, so that's why I went back to the meteor staff again. All right, let's charge the rune. Radon's Great Rune. So I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yup, I can get something up to 9. I wonder if I should do the staff, the Lusat staff. So we're doing Roderick. Raises HP, FP, and stamina only.
I
This
don't
does all attributes.
see-
that? Radon was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon.
Why do I not
Demigod
see
stepped
a
over after Radagon union with
fucking
Queen Marika. There you go.
community? Okay,
Alright.
hold on.
They fixed the emotes. They did. They're working again. Cool. People are using the emotes again. They seem to be working after being broken for a day here on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing community
hear
actually
that.
in my YouTube studio. That's weird.
Now we
Oh,
descend to the town,
settings.
which is the dungeon portion. Tough enemies,
Settings,
right?
community,
And then you fight the Godskin dudes. This will be interesting and challenging.
permissions.
Oh shit! Holy crap! Sucks because all the rocks are hitting the walls. See?
Okay. I see it. I have saved it now. Everybody should be able to redirect to me in the future.
Because it's so narrow.
It looks like it was set for only certain people. I'm sorry, King Jad.
Here we go. I believe this is the shortcut door. Yep. Okay. So this is a puzzle dungeon, essentially. We have to do a lot of platforming to figure it out. We
A
have to figure out what
puzzle
spots to find enemies.
dungeon?
And I believe there's
If
a
you
lot of
think
things
this is a
great
puzzle
stuff.
dungeon, what the fuck are you gonna do when Zelda comes out?
Excuse me. It's disgusting. I'm sorry about that.
Fuck you!
This is the
God
Moon Veil
fucking
Katana.
damn
This is
it.
what you get in an optional dungeon.
Every fucking time, belts right in the fucking mic. I'm gonna mute that. I wanna see. Did he fucking belch right in the fucking microphone? Yeah. No, go fuck yourself. Keep a I'm sorry about that. Why don't you stop fucking doing that? You were moving towards the fucking microphone when you belched.
This is the Moon Veil Katana. You get in an optional dungeon, right? I almost fell there. Did you see that? I almost fell there, and I think would that have been a shortcut if I landed over there? I wonder. I wonder if you can do that. You jump further, you press jump button while running. Of course I knew that. Of course I know that. Okay, we drop down here. Item. Golden Rune 12. That's a good one. That's the highest level one we got.
I hate the fact that he always does it, and he always apologizes, like, oh, it's disgusting, but he still does
I
it.
don't really see a safe place to go. That looks too
It's the
far.
fucking thing that Rambo and fucking Howard said.
It looks too
He
far,
just
but
apologizes without actually
I don't really
changing
see
any
it.
of his
There's
fucking
definitely nothing
behavior.
there.
I hate that
There's definitely
shit.
nothing here. So maybe they are expecting me to fall onto that ledge, even though it looks like it's probably too far down.
We're only about 20
Oh, I
something
gotta land on
minutes
this.
behind.
This torch thing. Oh my god. Well, prepare for this one. This is gonna be a big fail. Ready? Oh, okay, I landed on it perfectly. Wow. The momentum is just enough to get you to land where you want to land. Okay. Nice. I must admit, dude, the platforming on this is so good. The platforming in Elden Ring is ridiculously good. I don't even know how they improved it as much as they did, because previously in like Dark Souls, the platforming was terrible. But the platforming in this is ridiculously good. It's like so precise, and you can easily do what you want to do. I don't know how they got it so good, but it's really good. Heads up. Oh my god, he fell. That's great.
Okay.
He fucking fell. That's tremendous.
I wish you would fall in Minecraft.
I'll walk around the edges, 'cause that's where we're supposed to go. But in the meantime,
Fall right to hell.
I received a $4.20 tip. And this is from, I like to shit after Taco Bell. That's respectable. They said, hi, DSP Gaming, how's your day been? Much love from Canada. Enjoy Elden Ring. Well, thank you so much. Thanks so much for sharing. In particular,
And
I
yet
really
the
appreciate
fact is that...
when people overshare. It's really nice of you.
And yet the
thank you
fact
for
is
sharing.
when somebody had a name Mike
What time
Litteris,
do we got? 54 minutes? Because I was trying to see when to split the part. Okay. Keep going.
he
We'll go a little
hated
bit
that.
more, split the part.
Oh my goodness, he hated
See if
that.
there's anything around the edges before we go down the list.
How's the meaningful meter today? It's off the charts. Everything's
but you
meaningful,
can't drop there. You're
which
gonna
means
die if you
nothing's
drop there.
meaningful.
So that's definitely not it. Nothing? Nothing. Just a dead end. Okay. Well, we're checking.
I don't know
It
why
sucks
his
to
dents are
listen-
like
you can
this.
drop here,
That's
right,
why, like,
TV. I don't think
remember
so.
when he
You
was
said
all like,
drop
oh,
here.
Mike
I wonder if it's a
Litteris,
secret
you
area,
need
right?
to
Maybe this is
change
a
your
secret-
name.
is this a secret?
Motherfucker should
Drop
change his
on
name
that-
to Mike
on the wood.
Hunt.
Maybe this is a secret lift. What do you guys think?
Uh,
After this, I should get the Sword of Saint Trina. It's a quintessential for a fun,
you
unique
should do
magical
that
build. Oh, yeah.
Futurama meme. I'm gonna
You think I can pull
jump!
this off and not
Oh no! Do a flip!
If I land on that piece of wood, then I can land on the ledge and on the lift. But I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not.
Yeah,
Right?
Phil
I
Smokes
mean,
Cracker,
walk
Phil
over here.
Smelly Chair's okay. Yeah, they're fine. But Mike
There's another one over
Litteris
here, but
is
I think it's a different
too
area.
much.
See?
Yeah, that's why I was like, Mike Hunt would be the best one.
This one goes up. So this is your shortcut. Okay, this is your shortcut. Gotcha. That's cool. We got the shortcut unlocked.
What are you doing, Phil?
Is there
Oh,
not
it has
one
something to
that-
do with woman?
It's a tough one.
I know he don't like woman. I don't think that's working well for you, Phil. Do it in a hallway, like two of them just crash. Wow. Phil, that was terrible. Like, maybe what you should have done is use, like, your Kamehameha. Like, you saw that. Like of the three, like, two of them were fucking just not hitting anything. And he was like, oh.
I definitely pressed it, but I'm stuck on the wall, so I can't move because I'm stuck in the wall. The roll won't come out. I rolled. I rolled. I definitely pressed it. But I'm stuck on the wall,
Sure
so I can't
fell.
move 'cause I'm stuck in the wall. The roll won't come out.
Sure fell. I love it when he dies and loses runes. That's always funny. Not gonna pick up those runes, just like, fuck you. Ah! That's not good.
It's time for more Elden Ring, everyone. Ah, fuck.
You're not that funny, Phil.
Get in there! Ah, that was a shortcut. I bet that was a shortcut if I landed in there. Fuck.
You probably would not have been able to land in there. Why did you drink a potion? Yeah, not a child's entertainer, but why did you drink a potion? I thought you already had a shortcut. You almost missed that ledge.
So I think this is a shortcut door. If I run past the asshole, I'm pretty sure there's a ladder and a shortcut door. That's the door that will lock. And so that way I can just go right straight through to here if I die.
Oh, yeah, run past him. Run away, run away. He's got a big-ass fucking, sword. I don't think you can run past this motherfucker.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
get almost nothing for fighting them.
It doesn't fucking matter, Phil. You actually,
That guy. And
one of the other
Now,
things,
shortcut
guess
from
what,
here?
one of
I
the things
thought
you
we did.
got.
Maybe not. Oh yeah, here it is. This is where you're supposed to continue on. You're supposed to fall over here. Yep, here it is. This continues on to the other area with the other lift. Yep.
See,
okay.
this is the thing that Phil forgot is that
How you survive that? I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense, but you survive it.
does it
I guess
matter?
the shortcut, it was actually over there. Oh, if we get to the save point, it doesn't matter. So here's the save. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't need to use it anymore. The shortcut's worthless. It's kind of a complete waste of time shortcut. I don't even know why it exists, right?
You don't know why anything exists. But here's the thing about it, like,
Okay. I didn't even see the ladder, so I didn't bother with
like
it. We're already
the
down.
first time he tried to
Alright,
fight that one guy, he was using the
and then we
rocks,
fall.
and they're
Okay.
all hitting the hallway. Instead of using the one beam that would actually just be a one beam. Seems to be hitting him pretty good.
Okay, good. Kiss my ass.
You know, you don't
I'm gonna
get
try
to
rock slide
brag
walls.
like that
Let's see
when
how
you have
effective
had
it
a
is.
poor
Alright, we're gonna
ass
find out. Now, this
performance.
guy's probably gonna one-hit kill me. Because this is a tough-ass God Slayer. Let's give him a... Oh, actually, it's time to split the part. Well, there you go. It's actually time to split the
Why
part. Oh, what a tease
pose?
to the YouTube viewer. Of course, don't worry. The next part's coming right after this one. But, yeah, the epic God Slayer fight coming
Yeah,
up.
it's a Y pose.
All right. Very nice. Thank you, guys. See you next. All right. Yes, Arkham, you are completely banned. What are you talking about? No, you're not banned. Very ridiculous question.
Banned, 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 banned,
Well,
banned.
no, when the split
Gone.
part, yes,
Forever.
OBS, open broadcast software. You get certain statistics such as how long you've been live on your stream and how long you've been doing a local recording. They're right at the bottom.
He
of the
had to
screen, so we just
tell
hit that.
everybody what OBS was.
So, guys,
Oh my
If you
god.
could support today's stream in any way, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Whether it's a like, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a tip, a gifted membership, anything. Thank you guys in advance to anyone who...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
For another hour before I go on a break, and then we're gonna do another hour after that break, okay? So thank you guys, you've been a great audience so far, and we're gonna continue on now and try to beat this God Slayer dude. He's probably gonna be a crazy pain in my ass, I bet. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, ready? Here we go. Yeah, Arkham, you're still here. I don't know why your message wouldn't have been said in chat. It could have been a YouTube censorship thing. I have no clue. Alright, guys, ready? Alright, guys, this is it. Our
That
first
was a
attempt
pretty
at very
hard
difficult
bag.
God Slayer boss in this tower. He is a major pain in the ass.
I mean, part of it is like he's only got 32 after an hour of
Yeah.
gameplay. This is not good.
I'm so not used to the dodging being delayed. I'm just not.
It's
I'm
not
used to
delayed.
the dodging being delayed, and I go to dodge, and I dodge late every time because this game just has delayed inputs.
No, it's not delayed inputs. What it is all you have to do is you just not pick up his runes. He just doesn't care, like, to level up.
Did that miss?
Like, it isn't, you have to, it's when you, it starts the dodge once you release the button. Yeah, he's bitching about stored actions. He's bitching about calling it delayed inputs. It's like, it's not fucking delayed. I also love him just not caring about runes anymore. I guess he just doesn't need to level up anymore. And yet he then dodge, and almost used up all his stamina. It's like... Yeah, he's not doing any damage to this boss. Like, it's... It's just chugging potions and,
Oh my god, I dodged. It's just so delayed.
It's...
I absolutely dodged. And still
Delay,
got-
delay, delay.
So
Everything's delayed. Phil, the delay is in your
I
brain.
guess the question is, do I keep doing Rock Sling or do I go for another spell? I could go for either Night Comet, or I could even try Night Maiden Mist. I don't know if either would be any better. I could try both and see what happens. Let's try Night Maiden Mist just to see what the damage is like.
You never seen him actually block before? I mean... That's not that good, Phil.
See, I like Night Maiden Mist, so I'm not stuck in the animation. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying something other than Rock Sling spam. Yeah. Well, and the problem is that he doesn't...
Wow, I rolled and it tracked to my roll. I went to cast and he waited for my cast to throw. That's right, this is the guy, he waits for your input and then does the throw out.
Like, it looks like you rolled back. He threw a spell and you rolled backwards. Not the wisest move. You need to roll sideways. Oh, and then get close to him. Good job, Phil.
Wow, again, I rolled too early. Yeah, you can roll through the spin and hit him with quite a few times. It's kind of one of his weaknesses. But my problem, once again, is I'm a glass cannon. I die to one hit. So if I get hit like once, that's
Well,
it.
then
So
maybe
definitely
you
think
should
the
save
Night
your
Shard is
runes
better.
and add
Rock Sling
vigor.
to be able to move around with Night Shard is probably much better. Or Night Comet, excuse me.
Like, maybe what you should be doing is... Yeah, maybe what you should do is care about the runes and don't...
Is that fucking delayed? That's pretty remarkable, huh?
No, it's not fucking delayed. It's stored actions. This is what people have been telling you for years. Yeah. Like, think about it. Like, okay, so you've got Jedi Survivor, which seems to have a little bit of a Soulsborne kind of feel to it with the meditation points and stuff like that and some of the bosses. He's doing Elden Ring. He's got another open world game with Zelda on this Friday. And then you've got Oblivion and Final Fantasy. So RPGs. Talk about Mr. Variety. It's the same fucking thing. Like, he wonders why his money is just declining.
Got it. Very good. He has full armor set, Godskin Apostle hood, robe, bracelets, and trousers. Nicely done.
Okay. Now, why don't you go find a point of grace and put some money into your fucking...
98 freaking thousand for that.
Well, then maybe
All right,
you should put some shit into your fucking vigor.
The Godslayer Greatsword. Very nice. Good stuff. All right, now we'll take a look, see if I can equip this or not.
His chat. Oh, yeah, of course.
Ready? What next?
I would say level up your vigor.
The capital city, dark root or deep root.
What activity is Elden Ring Beth?
And Astral River.
Not even new
Flash,
RPGs, old ones he already
those are
played.
the
Yeah,
options
it's...
for what we're doing next. So please vote in the chat for what you'd like to see next. We have completed the dungeon. Let's head over here, back to our save point. So what do you guys think I should do in regards to... Let me sit down, by the way. In regards to the my leveling items. Should I level up the Moonveil or should I level up the Lusat Staff? Because the Lusat Staff uses ridiculously more FP, but if it's doing double damage, then I don't mind. I think it's only level 6. Maybe if I get to level 9, it's much better.
Yeah, he should be upgrading his... If he's got, like, 98,000 runes...
Kitessa's Staff. Do you guys know?
Start upgrading some of your fucking,
Jeremy says the Staff. No one can agree on what I should be doing.
Yeah, maybe because you should make your own fucking... This should be your own build, not expecting your dents to do everything for you. Which is what you've been basically doing this entire time.
Staff? Corligus says staff. Alright. Well, lots of you for no matter to lay out your own. Here it is. Alright, so I'm going to take the staff up to level 9. And we're going to see if it's a significant increase. I hope it is. Alright, here we go. Now we need the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to get to 10, okay? So I seriously hope... I mean, this is 39.56. This is now 55 and 113. So it's a much higher sorcery scaling. You gotta hope I'm gonna do way more damage now.
Like, I don't know, level up your vigor. Put some stuff into that.
Really be enjoying this run with the new build. Would you consider future Soulsborne runs with the new build? Yes, I would. As long as they're different builds and they make the game significantly different, yes, I would do them. I would consider it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know, instead of
Well,
doing...
we're gonna try with this new staff. If it uses more FP, but I'm doing double damage, then it's worth it. So I guess we're about to find out. People are currently voting.
Do vigor.
Eternal Napalm says the Sword of St. Trina is in the Forsaken.
He needs to chat, dude. He's an interactive streamer. He needs to know what us guys would like. But then if we tell them what... If people tell him what they like, he is like, oh, that's stupid, dude.
We could, if we chose to, we'd come over here and do this minor Erd tree, which is going to be much harder than the one we just did. This one will actually be very challenging, because it's going to be a higher level. And there's a dragon on this bridge we could fight as well, if we choose to do that optional stuff.
I would say put some stuff into vigor right now. What else you gonna do?
Right.
Like...
Smoldering wall? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably somewhere in here. There's probably like a,
Vigor.
fortresses or whatever. And probably like an underground dungeon or something, right? People are voting and saying they want the capital city next. I'm down for that. I'm down for that, because keep in mind, as we do the capital city, we unlock even more optional content. There's a whole other optional dungeon under the capital city to do. Left side of Caelid, when you first go into Caelid, under the gold Erd tree. So you're saying it's over here? Next to the Erd tree? Forsaken Ruins. Should we check that out quickly? And then do Imperial City? Or Capital City?
I mean...
Capital City is what we'll do next. Alright?
Does he still have enough to actually level up?
DC has a haiku for us.
No, 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 no.
Well, we should definitely level up twice. Yep, we can level up twice. I just gotta pop an item. The question is, what do I want to put it into at this point? I'm really thinking Vigor. I mean, come on. Right? I'm gonna do Vigor. And we're gonna pop one item and probably do another Vigor. It's so ridiculous how low health I have at this point. Look at this. 7,500, 3,800, 2,000. I use one. You're right, I didn't do the village at Alvin Orcs at all yet. We can do that later. I'm in no rush to really do it. I'm already over leveled.
He's
for it, so.
finally putting...
Again. I mean, it just makes sense that I'm doing Vigor at this point. It's ridiculous. Okay.
Finally putting stuff into vigor.
To the right of the Rock View balcony? What in the hell is the Rock View balcony? So it's over here? Oh, okay. So, like here?
Finally, he figures out, hey, maybe I should put some more into actual vigor so that I don't die in one fucking hit.
Busted building here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the entrance.
There was a burb.
Completely fucking
Yo.
ignored it. It's great.
Okay.
Is that it? Just grab it. The Sword of St. Trina. Let's take a look at the Sword of St. Trina. So, it is a strength and intelligence and dexterity build. It causes sleep buildup. And this is what some people were actually talking about last time, that the sleep buildup is a...
Win silly hat.
St. Trina is an enigmatic figure.
In about $68 more.
Others are sure he's a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Unique skill, Mists of Slumber, releases a faint purple mist that will spread across a wide frontward area and inflict sleep upon foes. Interesting. I mean, the bummer about this is I'm going to have to level other stuff up. Like, if it's strength and dex build, then I would have to work on those, right? It's a good alternate option, maybe, but I don't know if I want to use it. Okay. Alright, so guys, Imperial City it is. Let's go to the main entrance, right? The city rampart. And what we should do is actually ride out again and just see what this is, because we skipped it, and then come back and then go into the city and explore. We'll start our city explorations. Now, wasn't there another way to enter the city, a different direction? Because I remember originally entering the capital city from somewhere else, and I was already inside. And
It's
then I couldn't go out
Yakuza
the door
stream.
because it was blocked because the boss was there, but the door was still locked. But I don't remember how I did that. Does anyone remember how I did that? I really don't recall. If it was a way that you teleported into the city.
They just want and need you to host, so ask for more money and 100% creative control.
Oh, is it just one of those
Name it
optional
something
mausoleums?
different.
Is that what
I
it
mean,
is? One of the mausoleum
if we
dungeons?
talk
I didn't
about
do
the
those before,
podcast, the
I
fact is he was getting
got to a certain point where I was so
25%.
bored doing the optional content,
Which for
it didn't
4
seem
people
useful.
is
I'm doing
completely
this. So I
fair.
stopped doing all the optional content.
If he wanted more money on that, like,
Rules are
that's...
totally a must when you fight the gods. Can do all later on. You can cheese them with sleep. Ninja says at max level the sword becomes DCD. Don't bother with strength, only intelligence.
No, Lucifer Soul is not going to be leaned.
From Limber that goes inside the Imperial City? Really? Eternal Lamb says, I love that Lanal capital music. It's majestic beyond measure. Darjack says, you should do the building. It contains the 2 Crucible Knights. 2 at once? You have to fight 2 Crucible Knights at once in that building? I've never done that before.
2 nights at the same time. Hasn't been leaned in yet.
How do I get to the building? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you gotta do it this way? Oh. It takes you to the top, but you can't take the lift down from there, says Zeno. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what warp you're talking about. That's not the warp I'm talking about. No. I'm talking about originally when I got to the Imperial City, I didn't go through that gate and I didn't fight that boss. I didn't even know about that. I was already in the city. And then people were like, did you know that there was the true tree sentinels out there? He's like the toughest tree sentinel. You should fight him. So I went out there.
We should believe for what he's
already
done before, threatening to kill people. Wait, Lucifer still threatened to kill people?
Yeah, I'm curious about how did I get into there from another direction. I don't know how I'd done it.
I must have missed that. Or just, you know.
Eternal Labor says they're harder than the Godkin duo. Oh, the Crucible Knight duo?
They don't want him to host. The moron is feeding him that lie and needs to shut up. He already thinks that he's the most important person because they can't do it without him. Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about.
2 nights at once sounds like catch Saturday nights. Oh, he ignored it. It was a free Ree-stream. He's whining about trolls. I mean, yeah.
I just distinctly remember I was already in the Imperial City. I was already doing the dungeon. And I found that bridge, and it took me to the gate, and the gate wouldn't open. I said to everyone, why is there an impassable gate? And they were like, because that was another way to do this. If you fought the tree sentinel boss, you would have gotten in from that direction, but you did it from a different direction. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But I don't remember that. I don't remember how I did it.
But yeah, like, the idea is that they...
I remember you teleporting to the top of a wall, there's a hole in the wall, but
they basically, what obviously he wanted him there because he thought he'd get more money, but...
How many stone sword keys do I even have at this point? Probably not that many left. How do I fucking see them? 2. So I don't know if I can use one here. I don't know what this is. Is that what it is? That there's a back way into the city? And that's how I got in the first time? Maybe that's what you're talking about. There's a portal after you fight the lightning dragon in Deep Root. Maybe that's how I did it. I don't know. Should I do this dungeon or not? Is there a point? I only want to do this if there's a point. Like if there's a good reward. If not, I don't want to bother with this.
Runes are always a good reward, dude.
Past the door? Oh, I don't want to bother with Faith Weapon.
Ha 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 ha! Ooh. Slice a dicer. The podcast is meant to be about the 3 of them. For the 3 of them. Like they're irreplaceable. Almost like they are a team. He makes it as I must be the most important of the 3 of us. Yeah. Like it's the Jerusalem's. It's basically. Wait, I think I did this dungeon before. Yeah. But the problem is that it's basically the.
I never did this before.
Like what it really is that you're supposed to be.
Except you're double death.
That they're like the 3 Stooges, and he just thinks he's Mo. Like he thinks he's the most important one. It's like no, it's the 3 Stooges. You need Mo, Larry, and Curly. You know, and maybe if you don't have Curly, you can get Shep. Maybe you're stupid. It's all stupid. Yeah, like. Phil's supposed to be the guy in the podcast that made remarks that made no sense. It was meant to be and he is meant to be criticized by Boogie and Wings. He has no concept of how groups work. He wouldn't be able to do what they wanted to with only 2 of any combination. I mean, the thing about what Phil really wants to do is he thought that he was more important. And yeah, he thinks he's more important, but the fact is, it's like that's why he wanted to do. I'm gonna go see out. Oh, I got my head sliced off.
Carly
but not only.
No one even remembers what the hell they contain, and there's no point in looking at guides.
Yeah, like.
All right, if I don't do it this time, we will skip it. Fuck this. Continue with the Imperial City.
But I love the fact that he honestly thought he could get away with trying to do this podcast without Keem, not understanding like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. I was just running like a fucking coward. Fight these things, Phil. Fight them. Fight them for the glory of Pig Roachistan. Okay.
This is a faith and strength dungeon. Do not bother. The Sentinel armor is in here. Apparently the Sentinel armor set from the, whatchamacallit, the actual Sentinel Knights or whatever. Yeah, but I don't need that. I'm not gonna use that. Oh, fuck this thing. Oh, I can't leave. That's good. No, I agree, Xeno. Xeno says it's sad how all the optional dungeons look alike. It's pathetic.
He cost them both 50K and wanted to do a non-lolcow passes without 50K. Guys, yeah, he's embarrassing. He really honestly thinks that would have worked. It's like, no, like, it's why I honestly am dumbfounded that those two actually listened and were like, didn't just say, you can go fuck off because you cost us money.
And got to the capital. No, but Naysayer, I was already in the capital. You're not understanding what I'm saying. Literally where I'm standing right now.
You can't do a podcast for yourself. He thinks you do a podcast to other lolcows.
Inside the capital. I ran all the way to that door, and that door was locked because people said, oh, because you approached it from the inside, and there's a boss out there. You have to kill the boss from the other side. So eventually I did ride out there, and I fought the Draconic Tree Sentinel way late. I had already been inside the Imperial City and unlocked this from the other side. And I'm wondering, how did I get into the Imperial City from the other side? Where did I come from? Did I teleport in? Is there an optional entrance? That's my question. Because obviously this time I'm doing it from this way. I think this is how you're intended to do it. Like, this is the way that most people probably enter the Imperial City, is this direction, right? Because I've been so confused going to that door thinking, oh, I'm going to continue on. It was a dead end. I'm like, why is it a dead end? People were like, technically, you've actually been going backwards. You were already deeper into the Imperial City, and you backtracked out to the entrance and didn't know it. Do a main gate with 2 tree sentinels?
I don't believe we get the real Phil, even if he did a podcast. We get the size who's naturally a pussy. But here's the thing, Jerusalem Syndrome.
This is not the city. This is not how you enter the city.
The problem is, he actually is a coward. Like, he is always a coward.
It's blocked off. You can't enter this way. So I really don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're really confusing me.
So yeah, like he is a natural coward. So yeah, you would be getting coward side Phil.
Carliga is now Googling it. Well, I mean, at any rate, we're doing the Imperial Capital from this direction this time. If I remember, is it the perfumers that are really annoying in this part? Because they freaking, they hit for a lot and they're kind of tankish. Kind of annoying. Some of these enemies are going to be pushovers now because you're actually expected to go to the capital. Pretty, much in linear time right after Rhea Lucaria. I mean, you can do Mount Gelmir, you can do Volcano Manor, but after you do the outskirts of the
he has to perfect his extremely censored environment where he's able to bounce his voice off walls. Just he's pathetically weak. Oh yeah, no, he.
Yes, I remember coming here from a completely different direction.
It's been said before. The thing broke him.
Carliga says, random Reddit comment, where Fia is, there's a teleporter that will teleport you right after the Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's not it either. I'm telling you, that's still not it.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the Accord...
That's right. Now she's happy to be gotten here, even though this is not the end.
To ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave home.
Null's advice to Keem was legit spot on. Give Phil some nonsense appeasement like you were right, and rename it to Kings of Content, and he'd be on 1000%. See, Axios, I actually don't... I think he just won't do it. Look at Kagome kissing ass. I respect you and understand your precautions as soon as you keep up the great work.
Super chat. There's absolutely no way I'm going to address that. I've already told you last night was my final word on the drama nonsense.
Sure, Phil.
Indeed, you might be right. What you're saying literally might be factually correct. What you're saying, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I can't imagine why they would still be trying to get me on that stupid show. I just can't imagine. After I said no so many times, it doesn't make sense. Unless what you're saying actually is factually correct. But I don't care.
No, it's not.
But thank you for the super chat.
It isn't factually correct.
Right here on the floor, relaxing, asleep in front of me. Minju says if you head south of Limgrave to the Tower of Return and climb up...
And here we are again, talking about it. Yeah.
Is that what it was that I did? No, because now I know what you're talking about.
He thinks he's the smart one, but he is always going to be the butt of every joke because he's least cultured and least self-aware.
Remember?
It's kind of... Yeah, it's... He would basically... It's literally Three Stooges. He would be Mo, who thinks he's smart. It's like when Homer is just like he like watching Three Stooges, and I think Homer the Heretic. He's like Mo is their leader. It's like Mo is as dumb as they are. He just thinks he's smart.
Because now I'm doing the way you're kind of
all equally stupid.
This is so cool.
Oh, you see, he cares because if he didn't care, he wouldn't even bring it up.
The really cool enemies that are here.
He wouldn't have made a 16 fucking minute thing.
Now, the capital's huge. Oh, really? Because there's a portal at Deep Root Depths that takes you in there? Maybe that's what it is. Naysayers, I found it. Part 70. You killed the dragon in Fia's quest line. There's a teleporter to get you into the city first. Gotcha. Okay. We got our answers. So this place is huge, everyone. If anyone has recommendations of what items I should look for and get for my build, I'd love that. Because personally, I don't really remember. I remember there's items. I just don't remember what they are, you know, what would be for what build. So, yeah, suggestions appreciated of where to go and what to do.
Chat, tell me what to do, doob.
Spin to lose.
If the internet didn't exist, this alien would be completely unknown and his life dramatically different. That's a fact. Oh, completely. He would have... Well, not only that, the fact is, if you look at it, he is basically...
Look at the giant chunks of FP being used, right? I mean, I'm doing great damage. But it really sucks that I'm just using so much FP per hit of the spell. This staff, man. Like, I feel like I have to level my mind up to, like, max to have this staff be viable. Because I'm using way too much FP. I just run right up to this guy and stab the shit out of him, right?
That's why it falls apart without him. That's why it falls apart. He's a cow that adamantly denies he's a cow. Can't have a joke without a straight man to crap on. See, I don't know. I think you could find somebody else who is not as self-aware who could probably do that. But, you know, who knows?
Busted gargoyle. I might as well heal.
The problem is that even if you placated his ego and called it Kings of Content, he wouldn't do it. He hates Keemstar.
I'm doing great.
It's why he wanted to do the podcast without him.
By the way, this looks so nice on my new TV, and I'm sure you guys, you're seeing my new colors.
We can't see your TV, dumb shit.
Like last year, it looked good on my old TV and my old capture device, but dude, this looks really good. Like the detail, the color.
Phil, we can't see your TV. I don't know why you think we can see the TV when we can't.
I like the lighting. It's so nice.
He has no sense of wonder. He's not funny and crybaby. All of that.
If I get Disney Plus again when I watch Gargoyles for a nice throwback, maybe. It's a great series. I really enjoyed that series when I was a kid. Cave Moss. The fuck do I want that for?
It would just be as miserable, if not worse. Jaha needed to beat his ass. See, since that's the thing, Jaha needed to beat his ass, it would have actually helped him. It would have showed that there are consequences to his actions. And now the problem is, once you get once you have once he gets the consequences to his actions, it will be too late.
I think there's some items down there, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what though. Again, I think up there in one of the either that room or another room here is one of the seed bed curse things you need for
the consequences is going to be the refinance, and once that's done, it's over.
I have a Sony. I have no idea what model it is.
You could put Cyrax in there. Cyrax is one of those where you'd have to lure.
I really love it.
Here's the problem: Cyrax.
Got it on
Cyrax
another room here?
will just go and say gamer words. I don't know if that would be something you would really want, because Cyrax.
How lame.
Cyrax will just go and say gamer words all the time. I think King Cobra would be a better idea.
Literally has every good feature that you could get in a modern TV. The problem is my capture shit doesn't. Like my capture device isn't modern. It's from like 2016, 2017. My PC's from 2014.
But I have a feeling. I actually tech reviews. I don't think he did.
So I can't take advantage of it.
I don't think he ever got bullied. Because more than likely, Mama Linda basically kept him from ever really feeling that. Isn't a total horror show? Who knows? I mean,
fell into the little hole.
We'll see.
We did not do this in the first run. I actually went down the lift and everything. So this is still different. I think this skips.
It is. There is a possibility that you could have a decent dynamic with somebody else.
Rooftops. Not instead. Now you have to deal with these guys. Look at the damage. They're fucking serious about that damage. That's insane.
Yeah, your vigor is like tiny.
Oh,
yeah, I don't think he took that many punches.
Snipe the dudes from down there. If I feel like it, because I don't have to drop down here. I think we could stay on the rooftops and actually.
Oh my god, he's just gonna snipe people.
I think you can. Not 100% sure. Let's see here. Archives have a question about emailing. Ask away. Ronnie Blaze says, I know they still don't have HDMI.
Cobra would just say fuck sickos and talk about all the of-age fans.
Yeah, I know that.
I mean,
this TV is like top of the line. It was like a new model and everything.
As I said, the thing is that podcast would basically be the three of them with Keem or whoever he hired as the Wrangler to basically be like Tom for Perry Caravello Live. That's literally what it would be. Yeah, Phil never got hit. I'm gonna have to go with Sins. Phil never got hit because if he got hit, he would understand that actions have consequences. He never understood that.
We keep on the rooftops that way. Yeah, see. This is such a different take than my first.
Yeah, he talks behind people's back. He never. Yeah, that does fucking. Oh yeah, no. Oh, don't worry. He'll get his once he does that fucking stupid ass refinance. That'll bankrupt him.
Rooftop over there. Looks like there's an item up there on the
Literally bankrupt
Nope,
his
fuck you,
ass.
mother. Look at the damage. For what? He traded with me and did 50% of my health. So now I gotta waste another flask? It's like, Jesus, I do? I don't see any more enemies right now.
Yeah, his entire life is based on no consequences. His expectations, attitude, confidence, and creativity. So, understand how much effect zero consequences have on his on behavior. Yeah, because that's the idea. He has never actually.
Yep. Cool.
He's never had any consequences in his life.
Gotcha, sucker. So, this will be tough. We go over there, and over there we've got
Yeah,
item and
he,
right?
yeah,
I
he
probably wanna
needs
go.
to not trade
My
hits. He
question
needs to
is
stop
then,
getting hit.
How would I get to this gazebo thing, right? Because actually, I don't think I can reach it from here. It doesn't look like you could jump high enough to get up to it.
I stand by Phil being the kid that ran in and kicked the person getting bullied by the bullies and say, yeah, that's what you get, loser, then walk back to the crap. Yeah, like, he is not somebody who ever got bullied or pushed around.
Isn't that an important item, too? I think it is. I think I remember that being an
'Cause
important item.
He would have learned. Everything he's done, he's had no consequences.
Yeah, Ronnie, I know. He says if you do eventually get HDMI 2.1, you're gonna have to upgrade all your cables and everything. Yep. You know, whenever I get a new PC, I'm probably just gonna do a full upgrade of everything.
HDMI 2.1. Oh, you have to upgrade all your cables. That's not that expensive. I mean, HDMI cables are not that expensive. Maybe like $10
No, none that I can see. This one. Can you snipe him from over here? Hopefully.
for a nice one with maybe some nylon braiding.
There's an item there. See, I swear there's an item over there. I'm pretty sure there is.
I get the vibe he was a bully in primary school, and that kid had just joined in crapping people,
Room 12. That was a good room.
so no one else would crap on him.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I
Maybe
get
don't
the
know.
idea that
Because I thought that was
he.
an empty gazebo and it's not.
Yeah,
There's nothing there and I'm misremembering.
I get the idea that even if he was bullied a little bit,
did not do any of this
Mama
properly.
Burnell would have stopped him. Would have stopped that shit.
Be careful, these little imps.
She would have Karen'd out.
Item here.
But like, think about it. Like all the stuff that he was able to do.
Cool. So we basically skipped the whole thing. Is this not the back entrance? Or am I misremembering?
Like, think about it. He didn't ride a bike. He never learned to swim. All this other stuff is like, oh no. It's just, yeah. He doesn't need a new PC. His laptop's stream ready. Oh yeah, Logan. Yeah, he doesn't. He could do that, but he doesn't want to.
There's really no point because I can't do it yet, so I don't see the point in doing that.
Like, all he has to do is get a laptop dock, and he'd be good to go.
Do I want to drop to make my advancement into?
He could have 2 monitors and all that stuff. Everything would be set up.
I'm actually trying to remember where I should go.
He seemed like the cowardly sleaze to hide among the bullies to avoid being the target.
What app do you use?
It's scary he knows how to drive. Jerusalem Syndrome, it's scary that he drives without his glasses. Remember, he is legally required to wear glasses in the state of Washington, and he refuses to do it.
The question is, where do I want to drop, right? If I remember, there are some golden seeds in the capital. I just don't remember exactly where they are. I need one. I need a single seed to level up my flash.
Yeah, he wants that He wants to beg for a $3,000 PC, but you know he wouldn't use all $3,000.
Shit. I really wish I could remember.
Not my fault I crashed. The fucking stop sign was in the way. And think about it. This is why I believe that he, when he got his when he had that crash in high school or whatever, it was because he wasn't wearing his glasses. It is obvious that he doesn't want to do anything. He won't do anything. So my belief is that he didn't want to wear his glasses. Oh, look at that. Sam's gonna get leaned. Lean. Yep. Leaned.
It's the tree knight. Yup. And past the tree knight is a
Banned.
Damn, we skipped a lot.
Gone. Forever.
We did. We skipped a ton of shit.
In my opinion, the thing that
Is
filled...
this not a shortcut that we're opening right now? I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut. Yup, we're now in the lower area.
But I think one of the biggest things about Phil when it comes to like trying is that he basically was so adamant about not wearing glasses while he was driving. Or what did they say? It said it was a $2 super chat saying, "Give this to the dent who bought your TV."
We already did that.
That's what it said.
Is there a oh, down there? Now I'm remembering. Over there, there's one of the tree. What's her name? What her name? The ulcerated tree guy or whatever. And
But here's my problem. Like, don't troll tip Phil. Like, he's still gonna get money.
And isn't it true that there's a way to get to the optional sewer dungeon and go down to fight Moog or in this area too? But I want to find a save point first. Isn't the save point past the tree sentinel dude? The tree knight over here? The tree guy with the tree spear? I think it is. I think you need to get past this guy. There's a save point right past him. I think I can sneak right by him. I don't think he'll even know if I just walk by him. I don't think he'll even know I'm here.
But things like Keemstar Leanna leaving the bank leagues have given him PTSD. He's fragile about
pretty
that.
Sure there's a save point right over here.
I mean, hey, here's the thing. The Keemstar stuff, though, was just him basically saying the truth, that he was on mission 1 in life. That for a man who's made well over $1 million in his career, he has nothing to show for it.
So if I die, I can just go right back and continue from there. All right. Not bad at all.
But honestly, like, oh, him having PTSD, like,
I played this a year ago. I wouldn't remember this. Very impressive.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
for some
sorry,
reason,
but he
you know,
acts
here's
like.
the thing. I played it, and then I watched like 1 to 2 other people play it with Cat. So after doing,
I thought you didn't watch videos.
videos.
I thought you didn't watch other people play games, Phil. But here's the thing, like, I don't really think it gives him PTSD. Because, like, PTSD, you would see triggers. You would see the triggers. Nice!
He wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, you saw that, right?
He ran up and just like, blah.
He wasn't supposed to do that at all.
I don't
He's
think
he doesn't have that charge.
he's
That
going to
charge is
die
fine.
with nothing but
So the
WWE
match is
Champions
fucked
Cup and
up.
empty bottles
That
of
was
gin to
supposed to
show
happen.
for it. Yeah.
That was weird. He
Cat
didn't have,
makes
like,
him
the
watch
ground charge
Christopher
animation.
Odd.
I think he was supposed to be flying, but it didn't animate.
Well,
the flight.
and that's because I guess she
So,
likes
you
it.
gotta cheat hit on
She
it,
likes
so it
that
didn't hit on
person,
it.
which
And
is
plus it hit you twice,
fine.
which it also wasn't supposed to do. I'm pretty sure if it hit you once, you're supposed to fall. It's not supposed to hit you twice like a combo. What was that?
That was funny,
Really
Phil. Like, the thing about it is that he should have had enough money where all he had to do
Again, why is it hitting twice when I have super armor?
it's not
It's so
hitting.
weird. I guess it does hit that way, but I don't remember. it
Wow.
doing it. I remember being
Phil
knocked-
dying alone.
It's hitting
He's
twice.
gonna die
It's only
alone.
one
That's
stab,
what's
it's
gonna
hitting twice.
happen. Like, it's gonna happen because he does not have any love for any other human being in his life.
It's kind of like they're like, oh, so what if you're using...
How many was that in a row? Like, that was twice in a row he's gotten hit by that tree dude just stabbing him. And it's like, blah.
I'll try again. I guess I
Like,
gotta avoid it
my
somehow.
thing is that
The private reaction went well, Dane.
he doesn't have any love in his heart. So the problem is that he'll never love anybody. Good, he missed that one.
There. Stupid.
Wow.
Fails, and then you can't hit him even though he's standing right in front of you.
He almost died there. He could have bought a house, gone to college, university, started a business, invested in marketing, gone on vacation, so he spent all on Hogan's. And here's the thing: he not only because he already went to university, he could have had his wife go to university. He could have put her through college, so in the end, she can have a nice office job that, you know, so she doesn't have to work part-time in retail. He could have done that, but no. It's, I don't have money to do it. I don't have, like, he has basically been crying poor, even though being one of the YouTubers who's probably making like some of the biggest money. He's been crying poor since 2014. 9 fucking years. He's been crying poor.
I think I kind of want to fight the Ulstrated Tree Spirit.
Yeah, the way he spends his money illustrates how miserable he is. Yeah, and he's been miserable. Like, here's the thing. I don't think that there's anything that really would ever make him happy. He's a miserable human being. Rock spam. But yeah, like, it's... Here's the thing. As much as he wants to say he doesn't drink as much nowadays, he's still an alcoholic.
That sucked. I totally didn't mean to.
He's still an alcoholic because I believe that he uses alcohol to numb physical and emotional pain. He completely misunderstood what made him popular. He thought it was his personality and the fact that the old algorithm boosted him because he was uploading. Yeah, he was never cool. Yeah. It's kind of like, it's like it when Kirk Van Houten got fired from the Cracker Factory. He's like, so what's this, after 20 years, you know, so long, good luck. And the guy's like, I don't remember saying good
Screwed
luck.
up. That's right, I made a whoopsie poopsie. I made a minor whoopsie poopsie. The funny part is, I really
Jerusalem Syndrome, no, because honestly,
I want the gold
like,
seed so I can get my flask upgrade. I've been waiting for a million years.
he's an addict, and an addict doesn't, he has to hit rock bottom. And the only way he's going to hit rock bottom is when he refinances his house and loses everything and has to move in with his mommy and daddy again.
By the way, it's time for the break, so after I try this one more time, win, lose, or draw, we're going to go on break, okay? I don't know how it would be a draw, but, yeah. Break after this. And guys, again, guys, it would be really great if you could support the stream today. We have had a very slow support.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It's not doing so well. So anything you can lend for support would be great.
Wow.
Thank you.
Dude, we are going to have a whale call. Send the tweet. Send the tweet. Send the tweet. Come on now. Yeah, this is some hard beg. Like, these are hard BegCon ones. Getting close to zero. Yeah, he's desperate.
I'll try one more time.
He is desperate. Is that Big Jar? Is that Alexander? I hope that's Alexander. I never really played a whole lot of Elden Ring, but I liked the character of Alexander, the big old pot that was your friend. I liked him. He was cool. He's like, he's a fighter? All right, good for him.
Completely delayed reaction nonsense. I really do hate that in this game. You really do have to kind of guess and mash to do a delay. A time,
no,
like,
you don't.
It's so delayed.
It's
dodges is ridiculous.
No, it's not delayed. It's you need to release the button before it'll do the action. You can't just hit it. You this is the problem. You just love to mash. Stop mashing. Also, you said win, lose, or draw, you're going on break. Why you doing now?
And then we can do this side, and we can go to the other side of the street. And that's where I think the well is. That takes us down to the optional dungeon.
Like, why is he doing it again?
Yes, the night stream tonight is on DSP
I
Reaction.
need that money. I need that money to pay my bills.
Stream of Zelda tonight.
Yeah, the tier maker is going to be rough, but I will do I've decided I will do a later restream of that one because I'm doing a Twitch stream while it's happening. So after it's done and it'll go into the daily FAP, we'll do that. Because I have no interest in his Jedi. Like, there isn't so much, like, he says he's played 13 games of Zelda, but it's 2 hours. It's like, really? Look at it. Phil's going into try-hard mode. One of those rocks keeps hitting the corner, so he's only hitting 2 rocks. Ha ha ha. Maybe stop using rocks, dumbass. I would suggest dodge when he does that. Move out of the way. That's like when I played fucking Breath of the Wild. You fight a Lionel.
I lost. What happened? Look at that glitch. What a stupid glitch. So I lost my lock-on. So I couldn't target the boss, but the boss was able to do an entire swipe move through a building and grab me from off camera, and I couldn't see the attack.
Luna Garden, no, my restreams will all be on YouTube. I'm gonna do my restreams on YouTube, but I also do Twitch streaming as well. So I'm doing, because it's been something I've done before I did detracting. So
this game is something else.
It's basically kind of doing both. So what I'm gonna do,
$4.99 tip. Glory to the Los Pollos Hermanos. Gustavo Fring makes an offer you cannot refuse. Okay then. Well, it's a $4.99 tip, so technically, I do the $4.20 animation because it's the one just under the $5
get
tip.
Scammed.
Thank you very much.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the restreams will sometimes. I'm gonna do
one more try because that was bullshit. That was complete bullshit. Cheating.
He said one more try, and then it was another and another one. And another one. But no, it's
I never agreed with that whole bullshit in these FromSoft games. The enemies can pass through anything they want at any time. They're not hindered by walls or rules. Oh, he was slightly out of your range, lose your lock on. Oh, but he has lock on you, and he instantly grabs you and insta kills you through a wall, through a fucking building. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, they're big. They're big things. They probably could see you. Okay, we're now live. We've finally gotten live. We're through all the skip juice.
cheating bullshit is what it is.
Aww,
Cheating
poor
fucking
baby.
bullshit. I've had enough.
Then stop playing.
You know what?
Stop playing. Uninstall. Fucking-stall. But yeah, like, I think a lot of detractors are also, like, they do Twitch kind of as just another... I know Anleet does that for gameplay. And sometimes keeping up on the guy. Yeah, I think that might not have been a good idea to use a rune arc for that. Seems like a waste, but, you know, I don't know. I'm not a Soulsborne guy. I'm not that good at it. Kill a wolf to summon ice. You see...
Couldn't see it yet again. Too many stupid effects, too many things going on. I couldn't see the attack on the screen to dodge it. I know exactly what
you're
the attack looks
blind,
like,
Phil!
But if you didn't notice, there was all the yellow shit and everything on the screen. So I couldn't see the body animation he was doing. So I couldn't react to it. I know what it is. I only fought these enemies 4,000 times in my first run. So I know exactly what their attacks are.
I wish you would stop childishly
I can't fucking see
exaggerating.
If I can
Yeah,
see it,
Lunagard,
oh
yeah.
God.
He needs to put on his glasses. He really does need to actually put on not gunner glasses, but his prescription glasses. Or buy gunner glasses that have his prescription on them. But he hasn't been to an optician in years and years.
I know it's annoying because you know when I fight this, I just want to keep fighting until I win, but I gotta go on break.
Like,
It's also 86 degrees in the office right now.
aww,
I
poor
probably should get
baby.
on the
Wah. Turn your fucking things off. When you're done, turn all of your stuff off.
Then I should close the door and turn on the air conditioner.
I mean, all you have to do is turn all your stuff off, and then let the cold air first let the hot air get out, and then turn your air conditioner on. Your air conditioner's not gonna have to work twice as hard to get it from 86 down to a nice thing. But yeah, like that's what I say. Like Phil has glasses and he refuses to wear them because he thinks it'll be a nerd. It's like, no, you need glasses.
Man.
This is why, like, whenever,
Now
if
my
you saw what
problem
was
is,
Jedi Survivor the
My
first time he
souls are on
did
the other
it,
side.
he
Over
was
there.
talking about fucking he was talking about how he wanted to make the subtitles bigger because he literally like refuses to do anything. He talks about, oh, my eyes are starting to go, my hands get carpal tunnel. Doesn't do a goddamn thing to stop this shit. It's like, Phil, why don't you try stopping it? The shop is like an oven. Oh, where Viking Gaming? What do you work at? Like a is it a store or is it actually like a shop, like a metal shop? Like a metalworking shop. Or is it like a pet store where you're just like a lizard pet store?
Hit me. There's nothing going on. I'm getting hit by nothing. What the fuck? I got hit by absolutely nothing.
It's probably the yellow. It's igniting the ground, doob.
This is so dumb. I should never have gotten hit at the beginning of the fight. There was no attack. There was literally no attack.
Steel
out.
manufacturing
I got
shop.
hit by
Okay,
nothing.
yeah,
What
no,
the hell I
that's...
wanted to do.
Oh boy, that's gonna be warm.
It's
Where
dumb
beams are
shit.
made for structures. Okay, so yeah.
Literally
So
invisible
a
attack,
metalworking
no
plant.
animation, and no
Yeah.
projectile on
Oh
the
boy.
screen, and I get knocked
Is
down
it-
for giant damage. Like, what the
So
fuck was that?
it's a regular steel mill,
And
not
the
a
funny
gauge
part is
steel
they
mill,
reused
right?
This boss a million times in the playthrough too, and it's
It-
terrible.
it's not where you're just like,
shit-ass
you work
boss.
hard, you play hard?
It's wonky. It's badly designed. It's not interesting.
It's one of my-
dumb.
that's
It's
one of
a
my favorite
badly
jokes of The
designed boss, and
Simpsons.
They use it a million times in the game.
Hot stuff coming through.
It's like, yes, just keep giving me wonky.
We work
hits, you
hard.
know,
We play
easy
hard.
burn, invisible
I think I have
attacks
CNC
that
Music
keep my whole
Factory.
life bar. I love
Everybody
that. It's very
dance now.
entertaining.
When it's 90 to 100 degrees outside, you're guaranteed to sweat. Yeah, good lord. Oh, that must be a fucking sauna. Ah, we good? Okay.
They're almost always super annoying and wonky and
Ugh.
not legit.
That sounds like a fucking sauna, dude. I hope you stay hydrated in a place like that, because oh boy.
You're wasting my time with this junk that I've already seen a million times. It's a bad fight, not designed well.
That sounds like something even I probably wouldn't be able to handle. And PTR brain frying saga. Yep. Oh yes, yeah, my brain is fried. Oh boy. Dude, if I was in something like that, you would just be like, oh boy.
Now I don't even know where I died. So now I have absolutely no idea. If I can
Melt being a pure fake pig fat. I mean, yeah, you basically render him out and make him soap. I can't sweat too easily.
That's a save room right there, by the way. I totally remember that's a save room from another direction. If you go through there.
So why don't you just touch the save room? No? Phil? You gonna go on break sometime? I kind of want to look at the, some of the, you know. Oh, you've seen people. Oh, Viking Gaming, I am sure people have fucking passed out from heat stroke there. Yeah, that's a thing where you need, like, OSHA posters that say, drink fucking water. Like, keep yourself hydrated. Maybe even the shop has, like, Gatorades for you. You know, shit like that.
Again. He wasn't even facing me when...
How did you not see this attack? Like, his mouth.
See the attack again.
How does he not see
facing
these?
me when he did it. I couldn't tell he was gonna do the grab because you can't. I couldn't tell he was gonna do the grab because you can't see the attack. See what you do if you're
I saw the jaws open. I thought he was gonna go for you. Not only that, I work with people who don't put up with other people's crap. He get knocked out. Oh, I'm sure. In a workplace like this, you don't have other people's shit. We need to get shit done.
And he just decides to do it. I know this is gripping nuts. Shit, I know. This boss is shit. So many good things about this game. And this boss is
move
every time he's in the game,
on.
It's never good. It's like one of the worst things they put in the game. And they use it like 20 times.
Move on then, Phil. Just move on. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
I could use my sword if I stance break him, but it's not going to do a ton of damage.
He was super blind man the whole time. I mean, he really is. He can't see anything. That is the really big problem. He cannot see anything. He honestly would be a lot better as a gamer if he would just wear...
If I don't beat him this time, I am going on break, because now it's late. Now I'm already late for my break. Maybe I won't even take a break at this point. Fuck it. Just keep playing.
No. You take a fucking break, mister.
No breaks for fucking Phil, because every game has to be a frustrating, annoying
Hey,
fucking...
guess what? You kept saying, one more and I'll take a break. And then it's like 5 fucking later.
I have fun playing a game. I gotta be annoyed every fucking game I play. Right? These days, anyway. Why am I toxic?
But if you're cool and they respect others, they respect you. Yeah, no, I get that. That definitely is cool. But yeah, that's a rough thing. Yeah, it's his stream. He can take a break whenever he wants to. But he acts like, oh, it's the game's fault he can't take a break. It's like, Phil, it is your fault. You kept saying one more time and then 5 times later. But yeah, like, it's obvious that he is having so much difficulty being able to see these.
You did like nothing.
Yeah, because your dexterity shit. Yeah, the low like, he needs a break because he needs to do a whale call. It's almost like he's using the terrain to his advantage then.
Got him. Yeesh.
Go on break, Phil.
You're annoying fuckface. Okay. Now I can get my flask.
Yeah, he could pause it at any time, but he doesn't want to.
There's a save room, but I don't think you can get to it from this side. I think you have to do it from another side. It's over here.
See, he needs a break so that, yeah, and like, the idea is, like, even though he doesn't do tweets anymore, he needs a break so he can try to do a whale call. So he's not going to get anything without a whale call.
Okay. Got his Omen Killer's Omen Smirking Mask.
Yeah, a whale,
Okay.
like, basically a whale Discord call. A whale
Alright,
Discord
I'll leave the
message.
save room right here. I knew it was there. Yep.
Why aren't we going to it? Go to the save room and take your break, Phil.
The Lionel armor set. Deathbed dress. This is Fia. Fia and Lionel. Fia was here for Lionel's death, and he becomes a
Yeah,
servant of
email
her
me. Don't
prisoners.
fucking call. It's like,
Okay.
all right, take your break. Take your break.
Mark says thank you for using my sick advice about using your sword. Gee, thank you, Mark. Even though it did less than me actually doing the spell. Thank you, Mark. Why am I toxic? So now we've got
You can't even to be like,
Man,
yeah.
should I go 5
no.
and 7? I'm either gonna go 6 and 6 or 5 and 7. I don't go 6 and 6. That sounds like a good mix. 6 and 6 is a good, nice mix.
That is
Okay.
a super toxic. Take your break, Phil.
I'll probably level up as well. Okay, let's split the part here. Here we go.
Take a break.
All right, so guys, all I'm gonna do is pee. All right, and then we'll continue. I don't have time for a formal break. I went too late trying to kill that stupid thing.
Yeah, that's
I'm just
on
gonna
you,
pee and
Phil.
come Right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic. And guys, final hour. It really would be great if you could support the stream.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
We had one new member, about $30 in super chats and about $30 tips. So it'd be great if we could get a little bit more support in the next hour. All right, I'm just gonna mute. I'll be right back.
Wow.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
Yeah, no, I would say that's enough cracks for a fucking Code Black. Because, man, and the thing is, he's bitching and moaning about not being able to take a formal break, but the fact is, that's on him. He could have taken the break and stopped at any time, but the thing is that boss hurt his ego. And because of that, he has to continue on. So I just want to kind of look at this and see. Again, always looking at that. See lots of blues, greens and yellows and blues. Blues are less. Seeing a lot more yellows and greens. Little, oh, a red. Some blues still. More reds, less blues. And now, a lot of reds. I mean, you just look at this. Like, he is really having a lot. Like, Jedi Survive. No, DSP versus the Internet, he got whaled out. But yeah, Pixel Remaster, $15. Or no, $28. Sorry. Yeah, Lunar Guardian. Yeah, this is why it's like, no, he really should have. He really should have taken that 50K. Like and the problem is that now, like, he's not going to get any new people. Like, the side scrollers didn't help him. So now it's like, yeah, like, literally the last blue day was the birthday marathon. Everything else, he has had a few green days, and a lot of yellow, and some reds. He really is fucked. Like, you can tell. And even look at this. 79 and fucking 20. On the 4th. On the 4th. Even for On May the 4th,
So,
he couldn't do any of
One
that.
more hour, everyone.
Uh-huh.
Let's continue with our capital investigations. Here we go.
That, yeah,
All right,
that P
guys.
was
Final
just a
hour of
whale
my stream
call also.
today. We're going to...
Oh, well, a ton of trolls in his chat. But that's the thing.
We're going to continue on in Imperial Capital. Darren says, Capcom just announced there's going to be a Street Fighter 6 open beta May 19th to the 21st, but it's literally exactly the same as closed beta 2 for everyone. I'm not going to play it then. Seriously. There's no point. Considering the fact that I've already played with those characters, I really don't have interest in playing with them a third time. And also,
so
I'm
look
doing
for
my event
a
on May 21st.
look
Street Fighter
for
Hype
a
event on that day that the beta is
a
going on.
$63 tip.
So, okay.
Or I guess
Tyrese
either
Vaughn
60.
does,
It should be 63, but who knows?
I should probably level up. Shoot. I could level up
Yeah.
here. Why am I not
What about the fight feast, Droob? It doesn't fucking matter. That's gonna do. Oh no, because he only wants to play Street Fighter 2 Turbo. That's the only thing he cares about.
Use it again. Health. Yeah, I'm definitely putting everything into health at this point, right?
Yeah, the thing is that
I
he.
definitely need to keep putting into vigor. I'm doing good damage. I have good FP. My problem right now is my health is so little, so I'm going to keep putting it into health for several levels. Here.
Because the thing is that he's
Okay.
not. Yeah, he's not known for
So,
being a Star
I'm
Wars.
trying to remember
Well, he's not known for anything.
where to go.
But he always says his history with whatever, even if the history
Did
is.
he hit me?
Wow, why is he slowing down? Woo!
What? He didn't even hit me. He missed. What? What? He didn't even hit me.
It looked like he sideswiped you, Phil. Looks like he got ya.
He missed, and it still registered.
No, he did not miss. He hit ya.
He completely missed, and still registered with a cheap hit.
How do you say that he missed? It looks like he hit.
I love it.
Yeah, Phil, put your glasses on. He hit your ass.
Where is he? Okay. Alright, so what I'm trying to remember is... Where did we come from? Because there's a room with an item in it to go to. I'm just trying to remember where.
He's plucking Daisy like a low-struck nutjob. Yes, Capcom loves me. Capcom loves me not. Capcom loves me. Capcom loves me not. Oh, yeah.
To go in with an item
Well,
on each
part of it
side.
also is
I don't
that
know how to get to it from here.
he hates newer Street Fighters. He wants everything to
Should be a
play
well next to
like
where that guy
Street
was.
Fighter
Where's the
Super
Elden? Not here.
Turbo.
It's the other side. You're thinking of the other side. There's two sides to this, if I remember correctly, and the well is on the other side that you go down. It's not here. But we have to figure that out, how to get to the other side.
Like, it is interesting watching this man not understand that to be a variety streamer, he needs to actually have variety. Like, he has no variety. It's open world games on the day stream, RPGs on the late stream. No fucking anything else.
That guy's really annoying to face head up. Like, super annoying.
Yeah.
Here's the item. Just a cracked pot I don't need. Yeah, we have to go to the other side, and that's where the well is.
You ran as
I think
far
it's
as you
this
could,
way.
right, Drake? Uh-huh.
There's a lot of items down there with, like, rats and shit, but if I remember correctly, it's nothing useful. Like, nothing that I really need.
You don't remember anything. Phil, you are a person who
trying to remember
you don't
exactly where we need
remember
to go to get
what
to the
you
other side
said
of the well.
10 minutes ago.
It's around here somewhere.
Also, why not play the open beta? He's bitching about PC players having advantage. He can get as much practice. Well, because if he gets practice, it's just going to... He really doesn't want practice.
Ooh, Stone Sword Key's good.
He doesn't really want practice because then there's no excuse. Like, there's no excuse. Because here's the thing, he wants an excuse as so that he can leave Street Fighter 6.
Nothing of real use in here. I just started posting on Instagram more.
Hey, he wants
I
to
stopped
bitch.
posting on Instagram years ago. I never post on Instagram now.
Uh-huh.
Insanely rare if I even would, right? What's up, Lapis Loom? How are you? Ham lover, enjoy your nap. She's going to sleep. Good for you. Enjoy.
Good.
So that was not it.
So his
That was just
playthrough is
so
literally
short.
putting people to
It's not
sleep.
waste, but at the same time, it's not what I was looking for. I believe the well is around here somewhere, actually.
Getting destroyed with practice would make him look worse. Yeah. Which he doesn't want to do because his ego cannot handle the fact that fighting games have evolved in the 30 years since Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
What the fuck? He ran... Just think about this. He ran that whole way. I couldn't stop him.
Can we get your Souls games top from worst to best, including Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 to 3? Did he say this is going on hiatus after
Dr.
today?
Joe
No, he
Stars
didn't.
Did a super chat? Can we get your Souls games top from worst to best, including Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3? I still think Dark Souls 1 is the best because it's the one that started it all. I understand.
Demon Souls started it all.
Mechanics or anything, but I still love the world of that.
Bill, Demon Souls was
I
before
really,
Dark
really do.
Souls.
So Dark Souls 1 is still my favorite, but I'd probably say Bloodborne and then Elden Ring.
At this point, not even Ree-streamer with voice prevent me from not dropping watching him. We would have to do a tier maker for something like that. I'm shocked he's actually giving an answer. Yeah. Kingsfield started FromSoft along with Armored Core. Yeah. Like, and the thing is, even with the Soulsborne, like, Demon Souls is before Dark Souls. So the fact he's saying that Dark Souls 1 is the one that started it all, it's like, that's not true.
I can't pinpoint it. But I remember
It's just that he played that one first before Demon Souls.
It might be another area.
And besides,
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with I'm definitely gonna go with Dark Souls 1, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring. In that order. Those are my top 3.
okay.
With Dark Souls 1 being the big one.
A lot of people didn't play Demon Souls. To be honest, it was PS3 only.
Like,
Oh, and Trunks, I understand that, but you know, when he says it started it all, like, he's a gamer. He should know the difference that Demon Souls was Demon Souls is before Dark Souls 1.
Fights are more interesting. The lore is more
He wants to
interesting in that
forget
one 'cause
Demon
it's so
Souls and the
crafty
old Monk Rage
This game
Quit.
has lore, but
And
the
no one
lore
really
is kinda
talks about
intense.
Kingsfield because
So
it wasn't really good.
I think the lore of
And
Bloodborne
Souls
is
doesn't
really,
really
really
trace
good.
its formula
Like,
back, at
really
least not the
sounds
distinctive
really
parts,
fun.
it seems. I think Kingsfield, if I remember Kingsfield, the thing, didn't Kingsfield have the Moonveil
That's why
Katana?
everyone wants to
Or, sorry,
see
not
it,
the
right?
Moonveil Katana. The Moonlight Greatsword?
Gravelstone. What the fuck do you want that for? So again, this isn't it. I think that the well is over here, like on the other side. Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come from? You're coming out of the ground.
There's no way he's gonna play Armored Core. Armored Core. Here's the thing. Just like how he's not gonna play Master
I'm trying to
Detective
figure
Archive,
out how you
even
get
though he
to
says, "Oh, I really like Spike Chudsoft because they
over
made
this side. I
Danganronpa,"
can't remember how to
he's
get to
not gonna
that
play
side.
any other games that they
It's
make.
on the other side of this wall, I believe, is where you can
That's
go
the
to
thing.
the
He's
well
not gonna
and
play
get the
any
actual
FromSoft game
dungeon.
that
However, I
isn't
get over there.
Soulsborne. He'll get bullied into Armor Core. That
I
would
don't
be
think this
interesting.
gets you on the rooftops here,
I don't know that he'll do it.
but I don't think this gets you anywhere important. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Armored Core had the Moonlight Great. Like
So this is not
Frosty
it.
Beats,
Maybe you have to
most
go
of
to the sewer to do it?
FromSoft's games, I think since I don't know when, have had the Moonlight
I
Greatsword.
legitimately can't
The
remember.
fucking
Maybe you do have to
Eternal
go to the
Ring,
sewers here.
a budget title from
In
like
which case, I should
2002, 2004,
Go back to the
had the
save
Moonlight Greatsword.
to get all my shit back.
Hell,
Right, and then run through.
Metal Wolf Chaos has the Moonlight Greatsword as like a sword that has a sword beam like Zelda. You gonna play Armored Core because of the hype?
Knight up there on the ledge.
Here's the problem. Oh, if it's 349, that's gonna be interesting. I get okay. See, Falcon's thing. I might go
man,
in
I can't remember. It sucks
less
when
than
there's
10
so
minutes
many
beforehand.
ways
I
to
could
go,
see
you
that.
can't remember which is the right one, and I really can't remember right now.
Rules for me is very
brain
basically a very challenging action RPG with Metroidvania mechanics. Yeah. But like,
I do
here's the
think you have
thing
to go through the
about
sewer
this,
and
is
go
which is
cross
always
over.
interesting
I think so.
to me, is that like
I already got the ultrated tree spirit whiskers. We already killed it. No worries there.
it's like Zelda Dark Side. Yeah.
No, my worry is how the fuck do I get across to the other area?
I mean, yeah. Like, I do
This is
think,
all
yeah,
blocked,
like,
so you
Breath of
can't
the
do it
Wild
from
took
here.
a few things from FromSoft, although
I think you do
nowhere
have to use the
near
sewers
this
to figure
kind of
this
thing.
out.
It's just,
I'm almost
yeah, they
positive.
took a little bit, but I am hoping Tears of the Kingdom we're gonna have some actual dungeons and have a little bit of fun. Like, I'm just not like, he's gonna play Armored Core, but he's gonna hate Armored Core. He has no idea where he needs to go. He's been like, the weird thing is he hypes up stuff and then he downplay, like,
Well,
he was
that certainly
hyping up
wasn't
his
it at the
Zelda
end.
tier maker, but then downplaying hype for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which makes no sense. Armored Core might be the first FromSoft game I've rage quit in a long time. I mean, have you played any of the other Armored Core games, Hate Army?
Nope, that wasn't it. And the other way, I think, is also a dead end. This way,
Or I
I'm almost
will
positive
rage
this is
quit.
a dead end that has an item at the end.
No, that's why. Okay, like, I mean, I
How
would
the
say
fuck did I
maybe
not
watch
do
some
it?
videos
And
on some
I
Armored
hit
Core
me
games and find out
so
how they
dumb.
work.
The rats are gonna fucking kill me. Like, seriously. These weak-ass fucking rats. Dude, you are so weak.
And yet you're gonna die to rats. What does that say about you, Phil? Yeah, the whole reason
I
for the
do
tier
hate
maker
this labyrinthian
is the
nature. I
fact
don't
that
remember how to
Tears
get
of the
to the other
Kingdom's
side.
coming
I
out
got
on
lost
Friday.
time. Basically walking in circles, not knowing where I'm going.
I don't understand
Holy
this.
shit.
I'm curious to play this, but I'm preparing myself to not like it. I've seen some videos, heard it's very challenging
Yes,
in
I've
terms of
seen rats and mice
you have to
in
pay
real
for a
life.
lot of
Of
shit,
course I
makes
have.
lots of tough choices.
By the way,
It-
look at this.
I think it is, yeah. I mean,
Off.
it's a different thing from Soulsborne. So I would suggest maybe taking a look at something like
He's a big boy.
maybe some videos of Armored Core 5 and just see if you could, see if it's something that you're going to like. See kind of how the game is played and then go from there. He hasn't played, I think so, half the Zeldas he probably hasn't played because he said he's only played the console ones. So that's going to be kind of difficult. I remember playing Last Raven on PSP. It was hard.
Fucking damn, can't even see anything yet again, right? What a great camera angle. What a great fight. Can't even see what you're doing.
Well, you decided to have a big old hand spider in a small little corridor. That's on you, Phil. Maybe
And
stop
it's an
that.
action where I don't need. Like I said, I almost.
Wish I get my hands on an
either
earlier
there's
game and
nothing
said
down
either
here.
emulating the
It's
first
just
one,
wandering
seeing if there's
around
more
and getting
recent
crappy
existence, something I
items.
can emulate. That would be a
So, I
good.
don't remember how
Hide
to get
Army,
to the other
that's a
side. It's
great
very
idea.
frustrating right now.
See if you can get like maybe like
The
Armored
reason
Core
is rats,
5.
we had
If
a
you
real
can
restaurant
emulate
to
it,
eat there.
I would play it.
Sure,
At
why
least
not?
try to understand what
Why
kind of
not?
thing.
I'm not
That way,
prejudiced.
at least you know what you're wanting to do.
I've had rodents as pets before. I trust them.
The warship needs new employee. Too many workplace accidents.
I guarantee you this is a dead end with nothing in it. Watch.
I see that there are people in the warship. All right, let's
Bigger hip structures that we could squeeze something out of a fucking snatch.
I love that I came in just about something
Of course,
squeezing
from
out of a
another
fucking
direction, right?
snatch. That is the
Oh,
best.
hey.
That is
What's
the
up,
best
Mark?
line to come
Elden
in
Ring's
on.
all right. Oh, Elden
Hey,
Ring's all
Pass.
right. What the
How's it
fuck? Are
going?
you fucking serious? It's Tony, isn't it?
We were talking.
Hey,
I was talking
Pass.
about like I'll see this video with like this transgender woman is
I go
sitting
to
there
talk
talking
to
about
Mark,
how
and this is what
someday
happens.
men will have
This part
babies,
of the
and
game
I'm
is
like,
so
yeah,
annoying.
that's not gonna
You don't know
happen
exactly where to
because
go.
evolution
And
dictates
now
we ain't
I
built
feel like I'm
for
wasting
that
time.
shit.
I have about 35 minutes, 40 minutes left to play.
Yeah,
I don't know where to
that's.
go in the city. It's just a
We would
fucking
have to
endless waste of
literally
time going in
physically
circles.
evolve that
Not
our
knowing where I'm going or what I'm
fucking
doing. It
hips
sucks
would
ass.
then shift to a
It
weight
really
that we could
does.
be able to squeeze a baby as you just walked in out of our snatches that don't exist.
Yeah, it's like
This is balls.
it's like it's just not
They
gonna
can
happen.
keep talking that fuckery on social media and people eat it up, and it's like, I need to stop playing these fantasy games because it's like science
You
is
can't even
real.
see what the
You
fuck. You
cannot
can't see
do
what was
these
going
things.
on.
Your body is not
Phil, you
equipped.
can't see what's going on because the fact is that one, you don't have your fucking lantern on, and two, you're blind as a bat.
Even if he had the lantern.
Like
True.
we'll have robot limbs before a motherfucking dude squeezes
Fucking
out a
Olympic
baby.
asshole.
Yeah,
Okay.
that shit's not gonna happen. Like before then, we'll have like incubator pods and shit for children. But
We will
here's the
literally
thing:
have robot arms looking like Luke
All right,
Skywalker
I think
up
this
in
is
this.
Like,
the
you're-
correct way.
Before a man
I do
squeezes out
think
a
this
baby.
is the
it's
correct way.
it's genetically it's not gonna be
Oh, no.
possible.
Sure it is.
The stream
Yeah,
followed
you
me.
love
I didn't know you was
that ladder,
joining.
and we end up on the other side.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh no, Rydrick has let his presence be known.
I saw that he was there before I joined in.
No, I didn't know you was gonna join, so in a way,
Steel
I'm still on
dagger.
the Phil
Anyone ever actually
Ree-stream.
use the
I know.
Ah,
dagger in this game?
Yep.
Yeah,
The
he
game doesn't have
pussied
That's
out
why
on the
you-
last-
that's
he
why you
pussied
owe
out
a
on the
daily
last
rep.
hour pass. He pussied out on the last hour.
No,
pass.
Mark did not.
hey, I
distract
told you,
me.
I'm looking for
He
my
didn't
hour.
Oh yeah, no,
Just
he.
saying hello.
Well, that was the thing. Like he was bitching about that he couldn't take a formal break, but that was on him. He kept saying one more time. He took it like 5-6
I don't
more
wanna
times
hear it, hey,
afterwards.
Army.
Yeah, because he was stalling out for somebody to give him a tip for something.
This is how you
Yeah,
climb the
like-
dragon. This is how you get to the next part.
He wanted one of
Okay,
those
yeah,
pity
down
tips
there's
of,
the well.
go
Yep,
on,
I
Phil,
remember
here
all
you
this.
go, you can do it, and it never came.
Yep.
Nope.
And
I'm gonna
I'm doing
say
nice
probably. Let's see. Somebody said within
well,
between 3:30 to
the well
3:45.
should
Someone
be
said
Down
3:49. I'm
there,
gonna
in
say
that
about
city portion
3:50
down
or a
there,
little
I
later.
think.
We're gonna get a whale
If we go
tip
up the
if we
dragon,
do.
This will get us to another.
Well, you
I
know,
d-
we don't have much
um,
time
safe
to,
one.
run a poll for a hat. So, I'm just gonna pull out the cowboy hat. He's already
My
pulled
wife
out
is
the
home.
cowboy hat
It's in
today,
the
so
garage.
it wouldn't
Yeah?
be surprising if he
Jasper's
just
keeping
pulled
security
that out
right now.
again.
Yeah.
Because we did a Phil rant claiming it was a past Phil rant.
Yes, I believe we
And
go
it's
here.
but he's been calling Dev stupid. He called Dev stupid like last night for Jedi.
Yeah.
Another rune art.
Like he really doesn't understand that he keeps saying this stuff. Oh, Assassin 333 is saying no whale tip. Prayer hands in the chat. Well, if you win, you win.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
have no money to give you, but you will get
Is
the
the
big
save point
ups.
in the next room?
Like I
think
said
it
before
is.
you showed up, we were saying, talking about Keem. I'm like, if Keem really wanted to do harm for Phil, he'd just go to somebody
Pretty sure
higher
it's
up
the
of
next row.
Google and have his shit shut the fuck down because
Oh,
he
you
has
fucker.
that kind of stroke.
Almost had me.
Phil's being
Almost had
fucking
me.
willfully ignorant, pretending like he don't understand that. Like the dude has pull. The dude
Yeah.
has
That was a
connections.
close one.
The dude, he doesn't have
All right,
like
my wife is
an
home, guys. Give me a
intern
second to
that
get
helps
Jasper
him with
downstairs, and
YouTube
we'll
problems. He
continue.
goes
Oh.
to the fucking
Oh,
sources.
we're taking another little break to get Jasper. He has to take Jasper downstairs.
Oh, did Cat get home?
Does Jasper
Why
not
does-
have feet?
I
I mean,
mean,
not have 4 paws? I know
here's
they're
my
missing a
thing. Why
couple
don't
claws, but he still
all he
got
has to do is
paws, right?
shoo him out of the room, close the door. He has to take him downstairs. I don't know why. Oh, that's right, because he hates his cat.
No, you don't even got to do all that. You just got to open the door. Eventually, the cat will just get bored of you and walk away.
Yeah.
Probably
except
walk
the cat-
away
the cat
based off
wanted
your
his
nasally
attention.
voice.
That's
Well,
true.
to start the stream, the cat wanted his attention constantly.
Well, see,
Yeah.
here's the thing about cats. I don't think. His is a Theo theory because I've been around. I've had cats as long as I've been alive. So
Mm-hmm.
I would consider
too.
myself a bit of a cat person or an expert.
Uh-huh.
Cats don't like whiny noises. I know this for a fact.
True.
When certain alarm clocks go off in my house, my cats will do everything within their power to get attention to shut that shit off. And I mean, they'll bite your face, pull your hair, do whatever it takes to get you to wake up to turn that noise off.
Oh, yeah.
Part of me thinks when Jasper gets up on the chair and he starts licking the top of his greasy fucking head, it's because he doesn't like the sound of Phil's voice. And he wants it to shut off.
Well, I also don't think that he really likes Phil.
I don't think Jasper does either, but I think part of it is he does it. His voice is ripping through Jasper's ears. Because I mean, listen to his voice. It's very it's very high pitched. It's very nasally and whiny.
And I'm like, really? It wasn't supposed to be hot.
I've seen cats hit people
really
for less.
warm outside.
I've seen cats hit people for singing wrong out of tune. So you don't think Jasper, that DSP's voice doesn't cut through his ear?
Probably. Well, also the fact is that,
like I said, when he hops on the chair, what's the first thing he goes for? He goes for his head. Most cats, when they want to wake you up and get you to stop doing something, they go for your face.
It's only 64 degrees, but it also says it's cloudy. It's not. There's full sun outside. So the weather is wrong.
Wow.
The weather is actually claiming that it's cloudy outside.
He goes straight to his head.
Wow, Phil.
Okay.
He wants him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He's now bitching about the weather.
So let's see how much further
Here's the thing, Phil.
We come from the future.
We'll go back. We'll kill these two guys.
Oh, you come.
To get that
Wait.
item, and
we're live now.
Backtrack and try to get down.
Oh, he's still complaining about it. Okay, then we in the present.
Yeah.
Yes.
The future is now the present. Yeah. And he's like, oh, it says it's cloudy, but it's really sunny. It's like, Phil. One thing that might be a town over. It might not actually be Renton, Washington. Could be another town over, and maybe that town's cloudy.
What's up?
Hey Phil, just like
Last chance, guys,
those game devs that you wish should lose their jobs, why don't you go tell the weatherman or weatherwoman that they need to lose their job too, because they're never right.
You'd rather watch a pass the remote nap stream than DSP?
This is the slowest
I mean,
we've had
Yep.
in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
so anything
bag.
Oh,
Super bag.
This is also another optional area.
Is he big and more?
Wait, that's a lie. Is this the slowest you had in weeks? Because didn't you make like $100 yesterday?
Yep.
He did?
Yep.
Damn.
Okay.
How we this slow? No, you didn't.
Simulated round table, the one that they made as a copy,
Did he do a full $1.50 yesterday?
Oh, I know.
Or just 100 on that first stream?
100.
So, in this coming week,
Either way, it's still fucking
Oh,
good.
poor baby!
Give me money,
It's
give me
gonna
money,
be
give me
in the
money, give me money,
90s.
give me money.
Poor fucking baby.
So
Turn
why
on your
are
AC.
we saying it's been a few weeks since we hit any goals? You hit it yesterday.
Where I live is
Why
is
he's-
105. You don't see me
Yeah.
complaining.
We hit $100 yesterday, Phil. Why are you lying?
And I work at a warehouse. I work in a fucking
what he's
heat. You don't see
basically-
me bitching.
His debts need to push back on this type of behavior. When he sits there and goes, "Oh, it's been weeks. They all need the unison code." No, Phil, we gave you money yesterday. You got $100.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Well, what he was saying is this has been the slowest in a while, and even that I don't believe. Because I could probably look at No.
You got $100 yesterday.
That is yesterday's. This has been the slowest stream. That is different.
Cool.
But even then,
So what did he
like
do on the
32,
what did he get on the last Elden Ring?
Let's go back down.
$75.
Yep. Like the purple Martians from Sesame Street. Yep,
I'll actually say, yeah, the last time he had
yep,
a stream this bad on the day stream would be
I love those.
Silent Hill HD collection on the 21st, which was $28.
Yep. I guess we can't go back this way.
Because I'm only counting day stream, not night stream.
That was
maybe the only way to go then.
I think second to last Silent Hill 3 stream. That was really bad for him.
Like, here's the problem. Part of it is that he doesn't have any variety.
Drop down the other side. Yep.
Oh, it was
God,
the
he's
final boss.
fucking doing Muppet shit. He's doing that yip thing from the fucking Muppets for Sesame Street. Stop that, Phil. You're not a child's entertainer. I thought you weren't. No child entertainer.
That was the final boss for Silent Hill 3 because he was really salty about that boss.
How's it going? Good progress
Yeah.
today, for sure. Some new additions to the build. And we're now upping vigor, which is great. That's the one thing I'm lacking right now, health. So we've been focusing on health. That's going well. So I would say
I guess I'll have to link to a tip stream. Yeah, you know.
Yep.
Stop it, Phil. Literally stop it. Stop doing that thing from fucking Sesame Street. Yeah.
The spear, remember you need to climb the spear, and on the spear is a rare item you need. It's a rare weapon. But I already got it for the platinum for the first run. Not the platinum, but the achievement you get for getting all the rare weapons.
So what you got on the first run? Get it this run.
Do I?
Yeah, here we go,
Alright,
look.
fine.
There's something
I'll
right there we can do.
make a
Go.
punishment restream tonight.
Right.
I'm gonna do a late night restream for it's gonna
You
be
hear me,
it won't be live. It'll be a pre-taped pre-stream.
What?
I'll do a punishment
pre-stream
restream tonight.
for the Zelda
Better.
one.
And this opens the gate.
Right. What are you do?
Shortcut is open.
I'll lock myself up. I was looking for an easy out, and I was
Fucking bubble blowers.
I
Bubble
blame God
blowers,
with 2
they're after
names.
my own
He was
heart.
kept seeing, he kept showing me the light at the end of the
You guys
tunnel.
know how much I love
I
the
took it
bubble
too
blowers.
soon.
Okay, Phil. Enough tism. Stop saying bubble blowers.
He got
He loves
sniped and he didn't even know where it came from.
Damn.
There you go,
No
hate
clue
army.
what
I'm,
hit.
I'm punishing
That was,
myself tonight.
Boom, headshot.
100%
Dude, he gets headshots so
self-assassination.
fucking much in
I
this.
don't have a
Holy
clue
shit.
what just went down.
You got
That was
sniped,
an
Phil.
aggressive shot.
Dude, did
You
you
got
see it when
fucking
that
sniped.
Holy shit.
Hey, Phil, stop looking at the data, and you might have seen where it was coming from.
Remo, did you see when the got crushed when that little cherry went over his head? Yo, that shit was fucking nice.
Like, this is so funny how he could barely see anything. It's like, no, don't kill them. They just got 100 likes.
I probably go through the door. Didn't I already do this?
He thinks he's stealing the
You do
likes.
this every time?
By killing them,
I guess
he
not,
gets
it's already
those 100
open, right, the
likes
door
for
down there?
himself.
This opens the main
Doesn't matter
avenue
because he
door,
keeps
so you can
privating
go
those
to this area of the
streams.
castle now if you want. A cane sword.
Hey, you gotta give that back to Cobra. So,
I was gonna say, there's a gargoyle
who do you
there.
guys think is gonna be the
Remember that.
third person in this
I think
LolCow
there's a golden
podcast?
seed right in front of it.
Rich.
Right now.
Cyrax will get the
Rich-
band
Rich-
off.
Rich-
Here, you need to go this way.
Rich
You
makes
have to
the
find
most
a way to
sense
drop
because
down
he's at least the most
there and
capable enough to
survive the drop.
wrangle in Wings and Boogie.
And then you can
The
But
problem-
he's also self-aware to know that he's a locale too.
Yeah,
so he
that-
would be probably the
basically
best
killed the
bet
dragon.
out of
Pretty
anyone.
crazy.
Yeah, although one person was saying though that
You can go
you
this
know
way, and this is the way to finish
missing
the castle.
Phil because he is the
Right.
least self-aware but thinks he's the smartest is that's going to be an attribute that will be missed.
Did I close the
That
gate
Phil's
again?
not in
No, I
there,
don't
but
think
you
so.
know what? Fine.
It will be missed, but they can make up for just the sitting
Yeah,
there
that's true.
discussing The
I mean-
follies that is Dark Side
Nope.
Phil.
That is true. I mean, you know,
There.
But then if it
when
goes to
when
99,
Curly had his
it's like,
stroke,
should
they
have
got
every
Shemp.
time? I don't know.
So
It's kind of weird.
you know, you just keep moving
I'll go
on.
this way. I'll
Also,
go down this way.
Even with Phil
Investigate?
being
Yeah, here we
missing,
go.
yes, that's some content that will be, that will be lost. But it's like the fact that like I said, there's people that's gonna be sitting there talking
Six.
about him. Plus,
There's a whole optional area here of enemies, and there's the
Wings and
assassination I need
Boogie
to
have
do.
behind the
kinds of
scene
stuff
correspondence that they can bring to light to bring some
this guy.
truth to bullshit Darkside Phil would have said on his stream.
Oh, that would be nice. Especially
like I
the
said,
especially
they
the
don't
fact
need
that
him.
yeah, no, they don't. I don't think they need him. Some other folks are thinking that he
Still
might,
got it
but
hidden, and it was
No,
still a giant
LTG
chunk of
can't
metal.
do it. He's banned on
And I was
YouTube.
completely destroyed.
LTG
couldn't
would-
do it. He thinks he's above it. He wouldn't do it.
Wait, he couldn't do
LTG.
it if he wanted to.
So you don't have to
Yeah,
fight
I'm
with
not
it.
sure. LG. Whoa. Okay, somebody's a robot.
Whose is it?
The robot?
Oh, it's yours, man.
Did it? Weird.
Yeah.
Cybertron connection, bro.
I know.
Is that Bing connection?
How is it
I'm
being? I'm on my
I'm
phone.
sorry. You need to install the Matrix of Leadership into your modem.
Yeah, I think you're running low on energy. You might want to recharge. Listen, you know how you can fix your problem, Marion? Get the Enigma of combination. That way you can bind your phone with other phones to make a super phone.
You know what? I'll try that.
Got it.
It's got to get the enigma combination. That is the tool that Transformers use to become combined.
You can fight him head
Yep.
up.
So you can combine your phone with another phone. So go get the enigma
without
combination. You should be good. But be careful. If you run into some strangers, make sure you use the universal greeting. That way they know you're friendly.
Yep. Ba weep. Banang
I
weep.
don't
Nini
even know
bomb.
what the fuck you
Weep,
just said.
grana, weep,
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Well, that's because you're a child.
No. It's because Rye doesn't know universal greetings. He knows universal Grinchin.
Yeah, you see, at that point, Ultra Magnus would be dead because the Junkions would have just beat the fuck out of him.
We don't have that quest yet. We don't have the gold mask.
They would be dancing over his corpse while singing "Dare to Be Stupid."
Well, we did all that.
And make sure you give him an Energon goodie too. If
Yep.
good faith.
Yep. Yep.
I don't die. We probably will though. Oh well. I don't remember what's over.
Yeah, they've.
I think one side's like.
I always find it interesting. It's like, yeah, you look at G1, it's like, oh, they're living robots, but then it's like, no, we're gonna add all this other stuff, like all these relics, like, yeah, the Enigma combination, the Star Saber, the Requiem Blaster, all that shit. It's like, okay, now.
Oh, there's many things. There's Vector Sigma, which gives all Transformers sentient life.
Oh yeah, in G1, yeah.
Before you do that, you got to get the key to Vector Sigma, which usually is held by Alpha Triumph.
Yeah. Although in Prime, it was just just a backup of the Wisdom of the Primes that you could just reload the Matrix on.
Yeah, that's part of the aligned continuity. So
yeah,
that's acceptable. But everybody knows that Vector Sigma basically gives them sentience.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, listen, I think Transformers Prime is one of the best series they've done.
Whoa.
Oh, it's probably outside of, I would say, the best outside of G1 is Prime, animated,
Beast Wars.
Beast Wars, yeah.
I mean,
those are probably the best things outside of G1 to come from Transformers.
Well, also, I'll just say this. In my opinion, Transformers Prime, best interpretation of Megatron. In my opinion. Like, that Megatron is... that Megatron isn't... He is not a Saturday morning cartoon villain. This is like, this motherfucker is crafty, cunning, and I'm okay with him winning sometimes.
Or if this is the real one and the one you're in is the Duke.
So it's like,
what Prime did is it shined the highlight. It made Starscream
massive,
star.
Hold on.
Ginormous $62 tip from Leon S.
Here we go.
Who said 330 to 345? You win.
Wait. I thought
no.
he said $62.
62. That ain't no hat.
Just shows this is all fake.
Yep.
It's all fucking fake. If he's gonna math fail it.
Biggest contribution
yeah.
of the day. It is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
wait,
you
how
math.
Much did he say he had?
He's got 37, and he just said a $62 tip. So that's $99.
So late, guys.
Oh, so we just rounding up now.
Yep. Yeah, Falcon, you are the winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Every time. That should apply every time, then, Phil. If we're gonna play this, you
ever seen a red fedora on someone wearing a blue shirt like this? I don't even think it goes at all.
Right, if you think what DSP made is some kind of amazing thing, I think we need to replace Durag with you as the G-Ops.
For what?
I know, Lunar Guardian, it's only 99. He fucked up.
What did I even do?
So wait, is he gonna call it 100 or is he gonna call it 99 though?
Wait a minute. Well, never.
He just figured it out.
$99 in tips. I don't.
Hey Phil. Hey Phil. I have a question.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Simple mathematics.
Even though technically we're at 99.
I'm gonna keep the hat on because my ego needs.
Get scammed.
No. Here's the real cherry on top. If they leave it at 99.
I hope they do.
Where the blacksmith was.
Nah, some stupid dent will give the $1. We all know it.
I know.
So it's official, but it'd be funny if they just left it at 99 and he still gave him a hat for $100.
Wait.
By my source.
So okay, I don't know. I never finished Elden Ring. So wait, is this like the fake round table or is this real round table? Because like this looks like the round table hold.
No complaints there.
I'm confused. I'm confoozled. But yes, Falcon has won. What have you won? Nothing. Oh yeah,
you won to get banned. Oh,
yeah.
How weird, right?
This is the fake round table.
Ah, okay. I don't know. I was like, there's a round table where people are, and then there's one there where nobody's here. I don't know what's going on.
Which one are we in?
This was the room with the
We're in hell.
Alright.
Coded sword. So it's supposed to be like the code of the order, right? But it's a sword you can use.
I don't know.
Someone already had told me that there's a open beta for Street Fighter 6.
He math failed it when he put the hat on. But no, Leon gave him $1 short.
Stone 5, and if I jump down there, that's where the invasion
Oh, man, someone told him about the open beta, but it's just like the last one, so get fucked. Get fucked, Street Fighter fans.
Yep. Sorry, Jax Raxer. He won't be able to get you back.
Here we had, what's his name, the All-Knowing, his room.
I love how many times we've had these big whales tips coming in right near the end just to get him to a hat goal.
Here's where the two old ladies were for the items. And
Fake
here,
engagement.
I believe this is a seabed curse because this is where Dung Eater is. And there's
keep inflating that ego.
All right, well, you know, he's now wearing this stupid red fedora like he's the logo of a Linux distro, or he's Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, I thought he was on his period from his head.
Very good. All right, that's it. So now we can go down.
He can't be on his period. It's just his asshole bleeding, as normal.
That works.
Who is the sock? I mean, it's a sock. Who cares? It doesn't matter which whale it is. We just know it's a whale. Because this is something that's been done all the time.
It's why we always say thanks OIC. It may or may not be OIC. We just say thanks OIC every time it's a new one.
Yep. Somebody gave him $1.
I love saying these names on my stream. It's very satisfying.
Hey, guess what, Phil?
Frankly,
thanks for the money, dummy.
These are just not names or words or phrases I would use in real life. I don't just walk around to someone on the street, hello, pimple shits. So when else would I get to say it?
So that's an okay name. That's an okay name to sound off on.
Pimple shits is okay.
Fuck. Oh shit.
But Mike Litoris is not. And he fucked up missing something. Ha ha ha.
What was the name?
Oh, so the dummy showed up with $1, huh?
Yeah, dummy showed up with $1. It's Pimple Shits, but yes.
Because I don't think I'm going back for it. Just being honest, I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Being honest, you've never been honest a day in your life. You lie You lied to your mommy and you scammed her.
So he has about 25 minutes left of this stream, and he literally finally got to $100. Like, Phil, this is how people know like you have no audience. This is how we know all the engagement is fake. Because your money only comes in when you go on an absolute bag.
Yeah.
That one of your whales had to show up and go, here you go, Daddy.
No, but this is
what I keep saying. The baby's crying, and then they're giving him just enough to shut the fuck
this
up.
Is a fake, and others are like, no, it's the real one.
But this is worth it more than 50,000.
No, but the thing, this is where he's at right now with his streams. It's like they're not giving him money to fuck the trolls. They're not giving him money to get caked up. They give him just enough to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, like think about it.
Because is the baby quiet now? Is the baby quiet now?
Slurms McKenzie says, "Can we make Mr. Whiskers a mod? I don't know. Can we?"
Before that, before the baby put the hat on, what was he doing? Crying.
Whining and crying. Yeah, and this is the thing. He always wants like the thing is he never understands that it's him. It's he always thinks, oh, the games will be, you know.
Yeah, I believe you could.
It's like no, it's you, Phil. You are the one that is why no one wants to give you any money.
Hold on, I got a story for you guys. It happened it was something that happened recently, and it's related to the new Star Wars game.
Okay.
So apparently, you know how Phil basically took forever to beat the frogs, right?
Yeah.
So
He
there
couldn't
was
beat Frogga.
dude, there's an online streamer, has a very small channel. Well, he used to have a small channel until just recently. He also was playing the Star Wars game. He was playing the two frogs. Playing it on the hardest difficulty.
Is that?
Do you know how long it took him to beat these frogs?
5 minutes.
One try.
There's another one out
29 hours.
Wow.
Yes, it made the news. It went viral.
I don't remember where this
Wow.
goes, actually.
And here's the thing. When it was over, he was happy, he was elated, and his chat loved it, and he got more attention and subscribers. And it proved the theory of, like, Phil, the games don't carry the stream.
Yeah, the streamers do.
He did the same thing you did and took more time. No
Not
one
bad.
gave him shit. No one laughed at him, and you know why? Because when he died for 29 hours, he didn't sit there and make excuses of dropped inputs or lag or all kind of bullshit excuses that everybody who's watching him could see is not even a thing.
Yeah.
So again, the game didn't carry him.
Shit, here he comes.
Streamer carried the game.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
You can
what
sit here
maybe
for
that's what
2
Phil
hours.
wanted to do.
You can sit here and get bodied by those same frogs for an hour plus, and no one gives a fuck that you beat him. This man did this shit for 29 hours on the hardest difficulty. He did, and the shit went viral.
Do the same thing to this one.
Goddamn news outlets were talking about this dude.
Maybe that's what Phil
Voice
wanted. That's why he
Critical
kept doing
talked
it.
about
He
this
wanted
dude.
that kind of attention.
No one's talking about you getting bodied by the frogs. No one's patting you in the back that it took you 2 hours to beat the frog. Why? Because they all know that gameplay is shit.
No hits. Oh, that's just delightful.
They all know it's shit because they know that they watch you. They're gonna hear, dropped inputs, dropped frames, online lag for an offline game. You know, all that nonsense excuses.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, this dude did the same thing you did. Took way more time, and people gave him accolades for it.
Oh yeah.
What's that tell you? Is it the game or the person?
And there's one of the people I follow on Twitter is a Twitch streamer, was a handy capable Sean, who literally is playing games with his chin because he's got a degenerative nerve or muscle disease.
What the fuck?
And
in the corner over here.
He beats these games, and it's like it's awesome seeing him beat some of these hard games just with his chin. It may take him a while, but he'll do it. And I'm like, big fucking ups.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, this dude played that one boss for 29 hours.
Damn.
Straight.
Wow. Big fucking ups to that.
Did it take no break? We'll come back tomorrow. No, he 29 hours straight on the hardest difficulty to beat both frogs.
I think it does. I think this takes you to the
that's a big commitment, and I big ups to him.
From outside of the city.
Yeah, and everybody else gave him the same thing, gave him big ups, and it's like,
that's what this is.
Wait a minute, he did this longer than Phil, and people gave him accolades. You did it in less time, and no one gives a fuck. That tells you something.
Yeah.
Tells you something. It ain't the game. It's the streamer.
Huh?
He will never understand that.
He doesn't. He thinks if the game sucks, that's why the money's not here. No, it's not the game's problem. It's you're the problem.
Yep.
You suck.
This is where you would travel. You would
sit
hit
here
up
and you
that
make these
travel
bullshit
spot
excuses for common things that
fight the
everyone
gargoyle
can see.
Not the gargoyle, the giant over here.
You can see when you don't dodge.
There's really no point for me to
see
do
when
it
you press the wrong button. That ain't the game's fault. That's you.
Right? Well, I don't even remember what you get if you kill this guy. I'm pretty sure it's an item I don't need. I also don't have any magic.
Yeah, job frames will not proceed to show FPS counter. Yeah. Oh yeah, Falcon. That's the thing. He talks about how this thing is just so unplayable. It's like, Phil, it looks like it drops a few frames, not that much. There's a girl who's a nameless king boss in DS3
when in
with
reality he is legally blind. I'm tired of this dude being an actual graphics whore when he's legally blind.
Is he actually legally blind?
He has to wear them when he drives, so technically
that doesn't.
he's legally
That's
blind.
well, legally blind is 2200 because 2040 is what you'd need. I'm barely at the point where I need it.
He can't drive without glasses. Put it that way.
Yeah,
He's
like
blind
so.
enough that he cannot drive without glasses.
Yeah, and it normally it's a 20/40 is what you need to the minimum you can drive without glasses. After that, you need glasses.
I would bet almost all these years now of sitting here putting on these fake ass gunners probably affecting his vision even more.
Oh yeah, because he's leaning in manual squinting. He's leaning in manual zoom. That is hurting him.
Chest, by the way, I totally forgot.
So it's like, yeah, this dude is blind. So what? I'm not gonna sit here and listen to someone who tries to claim to be some kind of graphics whore when he can't see shit in front of his goddamn face.
Oh yeah, and the gamer said there was a girl, forgot her name, that beat a nameless king boss in Dark Souls 3 with a dance pad. Big fucking ups on that. And somebody, Mitten Squad used a Guitar Hero to beat Fallout New Vegas. That's big fucking ups right there.
I know the person that did a dance pad. She also plays with a thumb too.
Awesome. Like that's the thing. Challenge. They challenge themselves.
I've known people to play Street Fighter with one hand on a controller, and they got two hands. They were just that goddamn good.
These people need to know you need to do other stuff to get viral besides play games.
Cool.
But
he can't.
Like I said, he keeps sticking the games will save the day, and it's
like
Phil. The games never save the day. It's the streamer.
The problem is that his ego won't allow that because it would then put him in the thing of that would mean that I'm the fault. I'm at fault.
It's the omission of he's not good enough. It's not anything else but him. He would have to come to the terms of he's not good enough.
Right?
But also one of the biggest problems that Phil needs to understand is that he's the guy who he only got big because he was an early adapter. Other than that, he never would have gotten big.
Well, not just he was an early adapter. He got lucky that someone gave him the rub. Someone gave him the rub on that Homefront Revolutions game. Someone gave him the rub for it to hit 1 million. That wasn't based off of his merit. It was based off of someone else's recommendation.
Yeah.
I guess we'll use the teleporter.
Challenge runs are fun because of problem solving. Yeah. Who knows? Their name is probably lost the time.
They were like, "Oh man, DSP's telling it like it is, and it's a great video." No, someone had to recommend.
Yes, I do. It's not very good.
To others for it to get traction.
You're being honest.
So even then, that accolade that he likes to throw out there, like, I had 1 million views. That's not even yours.
And even then, and I've shown this before. If you look at his highest game on DSP Gaming, it is one of the first one for this Spider-Man game. It's like 2 or 3 million views. And then it's 3 million views, and then the second part, 297,000.
The tower out here. It's the one you can't naturally reach. This is how you do it.
A 90% drop off.
We don't have the rune for it. This is after you kill.
What happened in the first video that dropped off on the second? Then?
I do not know. I didn't watch it. However, think about that where you have a 90% drop off from part 1 to part 2. That's a major problem. And Phil always thought that quantity over quality would save the day.
Tower, is it? It's Melania's tower? You go to that after you kill Melania?
Could be botted views.
Not the Kamehameha Comet spell?
I don't think it's botted views. I think it actually, you know what it was? It was probably day 1 views.
Comet, right there.
People probably wanted to see it day 1 because that's how he did back then.
I received a $2 tip.
I don't care, Phil.
From Anonymous?
The magic build is clearly easier than your first run, but you're cheesing encounters whenever you can. Okay. Yes. Because there's another way to play magic.
Smith, look at the thumbnail for it.
Look at that. Someone gave him $2 to say. Someone gave him $2 to say he's playing like a bomb.
Face tank magic.
Are you happy, Larper? You gave him $2 for that.
Face repeatedly as you cast spells
yeah. I hope you're happy.
But he is getting triggered over it though.
Right?
Yeah, but the fact is,
he still gets the money.
Yeah, he still
thanks
gets
for the money, dummies. Do not troll tip this man.
Everyone attack me now! Yes!
T-pose. Sitting here looking like a reject of the Mighty Boss Tones. Like, yeah, he's real.
Yeesh. Totally not. If you had a magic user,
Darkest Dungeon, Darkest Dungeon 2 has finally escaped Epic.
Because they're weak.
Nah, that's disrespectful to Mighty Boss Tones. He's not a reject of the Mighty Boss Tones. He's one of the henchmen for a Dick Tracy villain. That's what he is. He's just a henchman.
Melty face.
All right.
Melty face.
Glintstone Pebble is good because
I still like Gouty Gambino.
All right, let's.
Gouty Gambino's a good one too.
I hope you enjoy the thumbnail.
What's the thumbnail?
What you got, man? What you doing? What are you doing?
For my punishment.
Oh wait, there's an item here.
What's your punishment? What we
You know,
what are
I
we
was
punishing
talking
you?
about that. Why am I
you
here?
doing the tier maker tonight? Oh,
Why are you doing the tier maker?
I blame you. I blame
Because he
you.
pushed out on this.
You blaming
stream,
me?
right?
Yeah, you said no, I blame guy for 10 days.
He pushed out.
Oh no, you always find the opening to leave. I don't know.
Actually,
See,
I
you
think
him like that guy with 2 names.
I like
never
Piece of
gonna be a
Pieces
man like
thumbnail for that. Piece of Piece has a very nice thumbnail for the tier maker.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
It just says pop thumbnail number 1.
Wow.
I didn't know you had rules, right? You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, look at this. See,
I'm leaving the first opportunity I can because I'm not a Ree-streamer. Everyone knows that. So I can just leave.
Oh, look at this. You just leave, bro.
Yeah,
you think my light skin would be enough, but it wasn't. I couldn't bypass it.
See, just is he? Because see, you out here breaking out when you got a light skin patch. You can't be leaving. You can't be leaving, son. Because see now look at you. You gonna do a late stream past curfew. You know you're not supposed to be doing that.
See, well,
you're supposed to be
you,
do
right?
Day stream, pay your tithes.
Smith,
you couldn't even make it 1 more hour, bro.
I couldn't. I was hungry. I was looking at the food that I had.
Motherfucker, you ain't even on cam. Ain't nobody seeing you eat. You is XQC.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a commitment of finishing the stream, so you shouldn't have listened to me. So this is your fault for listening to me.
Falling to other people's that's weak-minded material.
And I'm falling for this influence now too.
Yeah, you should.
My influence is you need to stick to your commitments and be a man.
But to be fair, I said to the break, and this motherfucker didn't even do the break.
So
does he need?
So Ryan needs to be a man. Is that when he has the Ryena avatar as well?
That's both.
Still has to be a man. Okay. You gotta commit.
Well, to be fair, right, Drake, I put on my streams like non-committal so that people know that I'm not committing to it. So I think.
Wait, that's my failure.
Get through DSP's garbage streams only makes you stronger. That's it.
That worked completely.
Don't worry, right, Drake. I will do mine. I'll do a. It's gonna be a pre-taped one. So I'll tape the night stream and then I'll do it after my other stream.
See, I'll still get doing some.
All right, thank you. It makes Pass, you can be my probation officer when I get free.
All right.
This whole Keemstar
so I think next time
I have to do some pork futures.
We have
but then I got word from the commissioner and he's like, man, we got some.
Look at this fucking commissioner.
Keep talking about the commissioner.
I am talking about commissioner. I'm running my goddamn mouth.
Keep running your mouth.
I don't know. Keep running your mouth.
I am.
He hears everything.
I still ain't see this motherfucker.
Is he about to? Is he done?
Just because you don't see him.
Yeah, he's got like 2 minutes.
I told you to get in touch with his secretary, and she would get you an appointment. But you don't want to listen.
So we can unlock that. I doubt we'll do that yet.
Yeah, well, fuck the commissioner.
The commissioner said keep running your mouth. He said you should be lucky that you in hobos and dogs right now.
Like, go up these stairs.
Could have put you on the kickoff show, son.
Godfrey, I think it's the Ghost of Godfrey.
He's gonna put you in the buy-in.
And then you go further.
You know what? I'll jump companies like Cody.
Oh, is he gonna be on Heat?
Yeah, no, I'm jumping companies like Cody. I'm leaving.
Nah, you can't jump, son. You ironclad, son. That shit is notoriety.
I'm buying out my contract. I'll be like MJF. I'll be the hottest
We're not buying you.
Look how fast we're clocking out.
Good. You pay me for nothing.
Got the 100. I'm ready to get out.
Yep.
Good stuff, and thank you everyone for chilling.
Yeah, we good.
For chilling? You whined and cried this entire stream, Phil. That wasn't chilling.
With all of your input. And all right, now here's the deal.
LTG on the screen with his clothes.
I'm probably playing this one more time. Some big new releases. We got a big Zelda game coming out on Friday. And when Zelda comes out, then it's going to be new releases that are going to take priority.
They're coming for you, Phil.
So after like one more major stream this week, Elden Ring might actually go on a little bit of a hiatus.
Oh, now it's going to go on a hiatus.
You guys want? I'm okay with more balanced streaming. I'm just worried
there's no balance if it's all open world, Phil.
Yeah, you're trading one open world game for another open world game.
Oh, at 672, God, I hate Zelda. Well, 672, I wish you would I wish you would jump off of a skyscraper in Minecraft.
No, he doesn't need to jump.
Thumbs
He
up.
can
Elden
get
Ring
double
progress
tapped.
today. Had a great time with all of you.
No.
Oh, you don't know about the Poncho Man.
See you next time.
Cool. You don't know about the Poncho Man.
All right.
Poncho Man will take care of that for everybody.
It's time for a break.
Oh, more chill. Just ignore my avatar having a seizure. Yeah, my microphone sometimes gets in the way of my camera, so then it does kind of make me look like I'm having a seizure. I'm just being possessed by the devil.
And we're gonna be doing a tier maker ranking.
Phil, who is going to sit on this stream for the next almost 3 hours to get automatically sent over to the React channel?
I don't know.
Tonight on the late stream on DSP Reacts. It should be a great time. And
also,
and then after that,
try to enjoy your break and dinner. He's having dinner at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's an old person time to have dinner.
Some Oblivion on the late stream. All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Listen, DSP's hoping that they have early bird discounts on DoorDash. Okay?
All right, guys. Thank
you. Oh, MC2 says so. Funny how Ham Lovers left and said they were going to take a nap, and then the tip comes in and they're back. Interesting. He should have been back to playing Skyward Sword for Tears of the Kingdom hype. Nope, it's DSP. Well, either that or he should have been playing Master Mode, because you can play you don't have to beat the game to play Master Mode. He could have played Master Mode on the.
Whoa.
He could get a lot of things.
Did he not? Hold on. Why are we scamming?
Yeah, he got extra tips. Yeah.
Math fail. Math fail.
Pass. Why would you think Phil would play Master Mode? That's hard mode. Phil doesn't play hard mode.
Well, because I wanted him. Because I am trying to will it into existence. Because I want him to go through the Great Plateau and get destroyed by that Lionel that's there. That the first time I played, I was like, "There's a Lionel." Oh shit! It saw me. I'm dead now. And then as I got better, I just clown that Lionel every time. I don't know how many Savage Lionel Crushers I've stolen from him. It's like,
but yeah, Keemstar needs to just like I know Keem's a businessman, so he doesn't have my mindset. Because he knows he's milking this bitch. But it's like, again, if he really wanted to fuck with Phil,
look at this fucking thumbnail. Look at this thumbnail.
Oh God.
His hair is extra greasy.
Can he not take new photos of himself for
no?
To use in these
no, like his face.
Yeah, he knows he's aged poorly.
That's why everything has to be super edited.
Yeah, but it's like you don't look like that anymore.
No, he doesn't look like that anymore.
Like your goatee's not that full.
Yeah, it's
your face isn't even that fat.
No, he's lost weight,
withering away.
It's why I honestly think he might be in the throes of diabetic neuropathy or ketoacidosis. Because
got AIDS. Fuck this dude.
Wow. Okay. No,
wait,
if he got AIDS, he'd have to fuck someone.
HIV. No, I want to do like a bad blood transfusion or some kind of stupid shit where he just get AIDS. I hope Jasper scratched him with the back of his claws that had a little bit of HIV on it and put it in this bitch's body. You know that long ass scratch he caught on the arm? That's where he contracted AIDS. Right there.
Oh, Falcon, you never see me being the cope type. I wanted him to play at least some kind of Zelda game, and I wanted him to be tricked into playing the hard mode just because I thought it would be funny. Because then he'd have to deal with gold tier enemies that are just fucking HP sponges. Like, oh, hey, you want to break all of your weapons?
Fuck that. AIDS is too good for this dude. AIDS is too good.
Oh, AIDS is too good. Wait,
too good for this. He deserves testicular cancer. That's what he deserves.
Wow.
Take the balls, because he don't need them.
He don't have any.
That's why they can take them.
He doesn't have. They're already gone. He gave them to Cat.
No, Leanna took them. Leanna took them.
Okay, greetings, humans.
No, Leanna took them off, but let him keep them. But Cat, Cat has them currently.
I would say brain cancer, but there's nothing the cancer could do to his withering brain already. So that's why I would say just go straight
it
for
would be the
Just stick
that brain cancer would literally be cancer to the one hamster that spins the wheel in his head.
Yeah, like I said, and that
remember,
hamster's
his
already
hamster-
dead. That
Yeah, his
hamster's already
hamster's
dead.
died. His hamster's died already.
No, we're talking
Yeah.
about the hamster wheel in his head.
Like
That
this
one's
is just
dead
a
too.
this is just a bad like this is just so bad. And wait a minute,
No,
is that
no.
Hold
Past, Have
on.
you seen what he's gonna do for Street Fighter? It has him.
But in all actuality, I think this
Yeah, I
man
saw
does
that.
have some form of diabetes and possible jaundice.
Yeah, I think I don't think jaundice because we would see more yellowing in his eyes, but I do think diabetes.
Yeah,
I
but
think
look at
he
his
does have
mouth,
some
though.
diabetic.
His mouth is very colorful though. When he opens his
That's
mouth,
true.
it's very colorful.
Is it? I can never
Yes.
tell with his fucking
It's
webcam.
orange. It's orange.
It's possible.
His webcam is horrible.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
when you get him at if you can get him at a good angle, you can see when he does the close ups, you can see his face, and it does not look good. Like the yellowing's not in the eyes, but his skin does give off a slight yellowish hue, and then his mouth is very orange, which are signs of jaundice.
it's definitely like jaundice would be a liver disease due to
The only
drinking.
reason I don't think you can, here's the thing: people say you gotta see it in the eyes first. I don't think you can because he's always drunk, so he always has that kind of glassy, kind of reddish
Okay.
look where it looks like he's about to cry.
That is definitely possible. Anyway, I'm gonna.
because he's always drinking, so it's kind of masking the jaundice.
You out? You out?
So, yeah.
Lamar?
Yeah, I'm gonna be out. See, my thing is, I'm thinking diabetes because of the drinking. He's probably and not keeping up with health, but it could be both liver or kidney or pancreas. Who knows? It's something that if he tells anybody, everyone would know. Yeah, you should have taken care of this a long time ago. And this is just that's why he doesn't want to tell
No,
anybody.
he's gonna wait till he's literally hooked up to the IV to be like, guys, I need your help.
I mean,
Guys, I need your help. Ain't nothing we can do about this. Ain't nothing they can do about it from here. You
Yeah.
in the bed already.
yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do double, so I'm gonna take a little nap. So, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to bow out right now. I will catch you guys. It's gonna be later than normal. It'll probably be after he does his whole tier maker stream. So, and I won't spoil it, but I'm gonna try to record it for posterity, so that way I can make sure I have it when I go and then just take a look at it, and I'll get his chat there also. So I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for coming out.
Offline video, nice.
And have a good one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a pre-taped restream.